Hello, Ninja fans, and welcome to the New England regional event. My name is William Schlageter, and I'm joined here with Jazzy.
Hello, guys.
And we're going to be covering Challenge Course A over here all day today. So we're going to be starting off with the Mature Kids Female Division. Just a quick reminder on the format of how this competition is going to work is we are going to have two courses. We're going to have a flow course and a challenge course. We are covering the challenge course. There will be another live stream later today with the flow course. And there's different formats for those two courses. So run us through one of them here, Jazz.
So right now, as we are on the challenge course, we have basically this is meant to be the more tricky course. This is a course where we're allowed 2 retries. So if an athlete falls on an obstacle, they will be able to retry that obstacle. If they fall again, then their points will stop. They can keep running, but their points will stop. If they clear that obstacle, then they can keep moving on. And if they fall another one, they get to use another retry. And the same deal, if they fail that on their second attempt, their run is over. But if they clear that, they can keep going. Now that they've used their 2 retries, if they fall again, no retry, their points stop.
Yeah, so you got a longer time limit on this challenge course too. I think it's going to be around 3 minutes for these guys. And then looking over to the flow course is sort of a one and done. It's basically as soon as you fall, as soon as you make a mistake, unfortunately you stop getting points, your run is completely over. So that's a little bit more high pressure, but it's also supposed to be a little bit faster, so it's a little on the easier side perhaps. It's like a minute 30 time limit for these guys.
It's great to see all these athletes on the speed part of the flow, because you get to see how athletes break it down to go faster and faster every single time, those little nuances.
Totally.
And I'm excited to see that.
You know, and the challenge course, it's going to get a lot of people. But by the end, I think at the level that these kids are at, it's going to become a speed course as well.
Exactly.
That's just sort of how the nature of the sport has become, right? But in order to do well at the regional event, and your actual placement is going to be the course overall score, which is going to be the sum of placements from both events, the flow course and the challenge course. So we're gonna see these kids duking it out pretty much all day for the best placement, and it matters because it improves your run order spot at the World Championships. So a lot of these girls are already qualified. A lot of them are also going to be fighting for qualifying. Speaking of qualifying, so the way that all these kids got here is they qualified at one of the New England World Ninja League gyms that hosted World Ninja League qualifiers throughout the season.
And just a few of the gyms that we have: Action Athletics, all the Ninja Academies, Ninja Mania, my home gym, Ninja Lab, all these great gyms, making awesome courses. It takes a lot of time.
Yeah,
very impressed to see what they come up with.
Your demoer is Zoe.
And it's all over New England, so if you haven't checked out Ninja yet, you think you have what it takes, go out to one of these gyms, give it a try, and see what you got. There's not just Tier 1, which is this level of competition. There's also Tier 2. Yeah. Tier 2 competition is more beginner-friendly, so if you haven't tried it before, it doesn't mean you can't get out there, okay?
Yep.
And the last thing here is the number of spots that people are competing for, right? So there are 40 spots, all right? A lot more athletes than that. See if we can get the actual number up here.
Now in the background, if you can see, we're about to get started with our demo. Let's see if we can move that out. But
all right, so we're going to get our demo athlete here, demonstrating parts of the course. So she's on obstacle 4 now, these hourglasses, okay? It's going to be sort of like an unstable bridge style obstacle, but there's some handles that athletes can use as well. So, again, this is not one of the actual runners yet. Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
What format? All right. Oh. Sorry about that.
Sorry about all the graphics here. We got the live stream crew in the back showing me how the buttons work still. It is 8 a.m. right now. I was here at 6:45. I'm a little tired. But I like that we got this little balance and agility section in the back, you know? It's always hard in these sort of stadium type environments to get lower body obstacles to fit in, but the stage 4 rolling agility barrels are a really good one there. So this beam was tilting during the Elite Division yesterday, but now looks like we're just climbing straight up it. And here, let's get the obstacle list up. So right now she is on jumping to a standing ovation, which is this really cool obstacle. You can see that you have to make sure you line up your swing with these rings, right? You have to make sure you're lined up because those 2 wings on the cliffs are going to drop.
As we're about to see. They just
Boom.
a bit unsettling, but based on tolerance, see how these kids can handle that.
Yeah, it's a jarring drop, you know?
Yeah.
It's not just catching a cliffhanger, which is already kind of hard. It's catching a dropping cliffhanger.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, kiddo needs some chalk. I'd need some chalk. Those handles are kind of slick.
I'm a really big fan of these wrenches. These, the way they're designed is the bolts that they're put on are hexagons, and the shape of the wrenches are hexagons. So you can actually position them in certain ways. As we can see here, one of them is straight down, another of them is like more tilted about 60 degrees. That's what makes it interesting, because you can position it in a certain way that you're closer to the next hold.
And I think what we're going to see eventually is you can see some of these wrenches are already kind of tilting and moving. Yeah, that's what we're going to see. We're going to see some kids absolutely accidentally taking the wrenches off today and either having to put it back or skip it or, you know, find a new way to do it. So that's going to be one of the only like reset elements on this obstacle.
Yeah.
And yeah, that first one on the last board looks like it can just come right off pretty much.
One thing too that kids need to take into account is based on the position, it's more loose if it's straight down, but when it's tilted, you're cranking pressure on it, and that will keep it more locked in place. As we saw with elites, I remember seeing Lucas Shanamian trying to get a backswing
and peeling right off,
exactly.
dude. He hit his shoulders pretty hard. Go back and watch that. Yeah, so now you can see she's a little nervous about it sliding off again, but you can actually see the hex there coming off as she hung on it. I gotta make sure the ref knows that we got a camera over there at some point. He was doing it yesterday too, but now one one interesting thing about these platforms, you see there's a blue platform and a black platform. I do believe that the blue platform is the only part in play, and the black platforms are out of play. So that's just like a little added layer of intricacy here that these athletes are gonna have to keep an eye out for. Now, this kid's been up here for a while. I'd be tired. Yeah, that's kind of what I would be thinking too right now, especially like I'm on cliffhangers.
Yeah, that's one thing I see from the New England course. Very taxing upper body grip strength stuff it's very interesting. What we saw with Northeast is a lot of speed trying to race to the last few obstacles.
Yeah.
But now it's very grip intensive. That's what I like to see out of a challenge course.
I mean, I'm such a fan of cliffhanger style obstacles, especially in youth divisions, because it's one of those things where your height is not a factor, right? And at this age, there can be such a wide range of heights, all from 9 to 10. So, oh man, our demo guy almost fallen off. So, you know, I actually thought this course looked easier than the Northeast Regionals, because the Northeast Regionals only like 8 girls beat the last obstacle, but here, I thought it was going to be easier, but that throw off the first set of cliffs looked kind of difficult.
Yeah.
We got our course demo guy here right now, actually. What do you think about, are those cliffs slippery? What's the deal?
I think the cliffs are good. The only problem is that they're flipped in the up position, which makes it harder for your wrist to sort of come under. They kind of get blocked a little, which kind of limits your swing a little bit.
Okay.
Which I think is going to be the challenge.
Especially for these smaller athletes, that's going to be even more of an issue, is this the extended bottom side of these cliff boards.
Exactly.
It's just going to start getting their way. So cool.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good to know. A little insight there.
You heard it here first from our demoer.
I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna skedoodle over and talk to the ref about making sure he knows where that camera is.
Yep. Yeah, we're about to get started. If you want to tune into the flow course and seemingly potentially challenge course B, but right now flow course is currently running kids mail or mature kids mail, not too sure, but I just heard a buzzer, so that means we're getting up and rolling. Excited to see these awesome runs. Excited to see these awesome runs on this course. One thing we saw with Northeast Regional is that last obstacle, a lot about body control, grip strength, and being able to just control yourself. But with this one, it's a matter of being able to have the grip strength for all these other really taxing obstacles. Very difficult cliff moves, especially after your forearms, your grip strength is all taxed. So let's see how these kids manage.
Allegedly.
Yeah, we'll be getting started in a few minutes.
Yeah, real soon, honestly. So, just looking at these obstacles, right? What we're looking at right here is the stage 4 stride. These pieces are Velcro down. They're pretty sizable. I think we're going to see 100% clear rate.
Yeah.
You know? The spinning agility discs, I could see a kid getting nervous on these things. They spin really fast. That circle in your bottom left,
Yeah.
right there. That's going to be a little bit uncomfortable for some kids. And the TikTok, again, it's like if you've done a TikTok,
Yeah.
you're going to be fine. It's so close. I guarantee you by the end we're going to see some kids trying to run through it probably.
That's one thing I feel too. We have a lot of obstacles that have been making a comeback and also just very common. Like we saw a bunch of skateboards throughout this season.
Oh,
bunch of
yeah.
TikToks. They're all coming back and they're very present in all these courses. So
And it's cool. Like I
Yeah.
think it's super cool that, you know, okay, there's this new obstacle concept, the skateboard. Like, yeah, it's been around for a little bit, but it's really this season that's seen a bunch of innovation and a bunch of use of it.
I
And-
love seeing how these people can take obstacles that are basic and then just make them so much cooler. Like
Oh,
as
yeah.
we saw at Obstacle Academy, NSC, those little bases on that one skateboard.
Yup.
And then seeing how people rode it and then put a block where they have to jump over it and land back on the skateboard. It's a lot of very interesting stuff.
Yeah, and it's cool because seeing it now at the regional event, it's like, oh, what you're training is actually applicable in your courses. Like, that's how it should be, right?
Exactly, yeah.
All right, it looks like they're adding another mat right now for the last obstacle because of that big cliff throw.
About to get
And we're
started.
going to the first runner here. Okay. Let's clear this off. And here we have, I believe this is Abigail. Yes, there she is.
Coming out of Quebec.
Yeah, making the long trek down here. I guess it's probably not as long as some of the competitions that they'd
Yeah.
have to go to get out here, but
Saw a lot of Canadian athletes out at the Northeast regions. That's a far drive for them.
yep. And I mean, hey, representing MST, excellent gym out in Quebec. I've never been myself, but I really want to.
I would
They
love
do
to
a
go.
they do a summer competition every year, like a multi-stage summer thing. Loic invited me last year, and I wasn't able to make it out, but this year I might go out and see if I still got I used to live in France. See if I still got that French in me, you know. All right, Abigail, you see her shaking out the jitters a little bit. They're still adding these mats, so she's kind of gonna just have to wait for a little bit here. But you can see she's gonna have 3.5 minutes. That's her time limit. It's quite a bit of
Being
time.
The first runner is never easy. It's very stressful. You're setting the tone, but let's see how Abigail can manage this. I believe that she will be crushing through it.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, they're switching her, and she's back. I gotta say, that is a new spelling of Abigail for me. Obviously, a French spelling.
Yep.
I think it's cool. I don't know how to say the umlaut, so if I'm saying it wrong, my bad, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize to all of Quebec. Okay.
Yeah, MST raising a lot of powerful athletes.
Yep.
See at the CNL finals, they make great courses, they make great obstacles. Excited to see this.
Yeah, it's really cool. They make a lot of their own stuff out
Yeah.
there. They have that CNC machine. Dude, if my gym had a CNC machine, we'd see a new obstacle every week. I love messing around with obstacle design. See, one of the more camera recordings have failed. Let's get
I'm gonna call Caleb over, but
we're just making sure that this stream is going to be as good as we can get it out here. Looks like we're about to start. We're getting close.
I think we'll usher our guy over, but I think we'll be good for now to get started. Getting some last minute questions in.
Blake.
All right.
Yeah, we're pretty ready.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Abigail is
We're
up. The
getting
first
started.
runner, Mature Kids Female, is on the way, and we are off on the first obstacle. Second obstacle done too. Building up that TikTok. It looks like she is familiar with the technique. Oh,
Really
interesting.
squats down into that, trying to generate as much power as
Oh,
as
she is
possible.
about to go past the block. Ooh. Yeah, hey, she touched the platform. That's one of the things you need to do. Rules of obstacle completion, for those of you unfamiliar, you must disengage the obstacle you're on. You must engage the finished platform, and you must clear that front plane. So, making sure that she gets that done here. Abigail is making quick work on these hourglasses.
We're gonna go into our lucky blocks now. I'm a big fan of this because there's a lot of different things you could do in this. Depending on how you set up the cliffs. Very interesting idea. thought out a block. Very cool stuff.
Yeah, no, I love these blocks. And you know what sort of surprised me in the elite division is how quickly they move. And once we get rid of this graphics, we can get a better look here. The skate rail balance. So it's basically 2 of these skate rails, and you know they're not super small, but they are kind of slick. So they're a little weird.
Yeah. And those rollers, not exactly sure if they spin, but they are a little bit unsettling.
We'll see if we can get the chorus ref over here. Oh my gosh,
That's
she
that
just
quick
went.
drop.
She sent it. That was sick. She just went right for it. No fails to this point. 2 obstacles left. Abigail is really putting herself in a great position here to play super well. Okay.
Definitely setting the bar for our next and upcoming athletes.
Yeah.
Getting pretty deep into that course.
I think now the ninja wrenches. This is going to be our first crux point, I'm guessing. We are going to see a lot of kids accidentally slip these off. It looks like that thing's
She
just
just right
like
off.
that. But she got up to the next one, and this is again slipping off. Got a quick match. You can't pull back on it. Yes.
Exactly. That's the one thing. That one transfer.
Come on, Abigail. Come on, Abigail. She is fighting this kid.
She's got to get there.
Dude, what power. Are we going to see a clear on athlete number 1?
That'd be awesome.
Something just happened to that trapeze.
That doesn't seem to be
I
stopping
think
her
it
stride.
must have been
That doesn't seem to
wrapped
stop
up
at all, though.
on accident, wrapped up one extra time on the left-hand side there. So don't peel out, kid. Yeah, that's going to happen. I think we're going to probably see it looks like the ref is trying to decide what to do. The athlete didn't stop. It didn't like throw her off.
Still powering through that, but it's
Yeah,
up
the
to
ref
her
is
decision.
trying to make a decision right now.
Yeah, up to her decision if she wants a rerun,
So,
I'm pretty sure.
Her time is paused. Her time is paused until, they're good. She's going to get a rerun. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a course malfunction right there. And that's one of those things where it looked like it was reset because both sides were wrapped up. And it wasn't until she jumped on it and one side dropped and the other one didn't that it was even realized there was a problem. So on this easy mistake to make, we're going to see another run from her most likely, and probably a better run.
Yeah. She understands how the course works now. Let's see if she can put that to use. And again, now that she has a rerun, the better run will count. So if she doesn't get as far as she did on her first run, and her first run will be the one that will go into the ninja system.
All right. Next up, another MST athlete. We got Frederic here. Frederic? I'm going to try.
You know, I went to France recently, so I'm thinking that I understand French accents.
So we're both going to be going, allez, allez, Frederic. Now, if you guys don't know, allez in French is pretty much let's go. It's something I know from rock climbing.
Yeah,
The rock
all the time, especially at Worlds when you have all these French and then Canadian athletes.
Yes.
Always screaming. It's a great atmosphere in general. Having all these athletes come out from around the world to support one another, to compete, it's awesome.
And you know what? Frederic's wearing one of my favorite shoes, Fayous. Those are what I wore from ages 13 to 20 pretty much. They're like the best like martial art rubber shoe. Great ninja shoe. It's just rubber, you know? You got great grip. It's the OG Olo, really.
Seeing all these ninja shoes come out, designed for ninja, like having our Olos be based on Michelin. They got Michelin to help them out. Makes it a very grippy shoe.
Yeah.
Series 1s, all those stuff.
Man, MST is out here to represent.
Yeah.
This kid is doing great right now. Link the dismount. Ooh, I think she wanted it. She looked like she was going to do it.
Her body is set up correctly, but just hesitated a little bit. Always safer to take a backswing.
Always.
Still think she's going to get far through this course, though. Has a good pace up to this point.
Yeah, looks like the balance is kind of sketching her out a little bit. I can't blame her. I really can't.
Especially the 90-degree turn. That's a bit unsettling for some of these athletes.
I'm not sure those barrels spin. I'm really not.
I don't think so for the mature kids.
I tried the Mature Kids male version, and they didn't spin. So it would make sense to me that these don't spin either. Which is a bit of a shame. I kind of wish they'd test some agility out here.
Yeah.
Oh, a static. So the taller female athletes in this division are going to be able to sort of static that move.
Yep.
Which is cool, you know, these different techniques for these different athletes. All right. I remember. Now, I told the ref about our camera angle there, so I'm going to have to remind him.
So again, this transfer, this is also what was taking out a lot of athletes in the elite division because the way the borders are.
Ooh, using the wedged ones only to avoid the slipping out.
Exactly.
That's good.
That's a good beta break. Kids
And-
are probably going to use that now.
Yeah, and kind of learning from her teammate earlier, you know?
Yeah. Because again, that.
Oh, no.
Oh, unfortunate.
So those vertical grips, we were seeing even the elite male division slipping and sliding on them. They are tough. I think they're a little thick.
Yeah.
The chalk, all the chalk buildup has made them a little slick.
But yeah, again, that was very smart of her to use the one that's cranked to the side because
Yep.
that will lock it in place, really preventing it from sliding out.
Now, I really hope the reset team is keeping an eye on which ones are sliding out a little bit and making sure they get a good reset, because I would hate to see a rerun based on, a game of centimeters here, but it's
Yeah.
really going to come down to that. Yeah, you
Oh,
see
that
this?
slides off. Exactly. No backswing. Really difficult. Got
Yeah.
pulled in there. Persist.
Yeah, that one arm sort of lock off and try to reach up. That's hard. That's hard at any age, let alone 9 to 10 years old. That is so tough. But here we go. Let's see if she can be the first to clear. Dang, she's holding on to nothing. Underbar.
Oh, just like.
Okay, that's a big throw off a cliff.
Yeah, exactly. And as our demo was saying, having it be raised, your forearms are kind of getting blocked by our the little base that's holding up the cliff, which makes the lache even harder.
It's one of those things where it might even be best, to link off of those cliffs when you have more power coming in.
Yeah.
But what a tall order for this level of athlete, Oh.
Up next, we got Lillian.
I like what Lillian's doing. The way she ran into that TikTok, it looked like she was going for a skip. I think we're going to start seeing athletes running through the TikTok. No, you're good, kid. Yeah, you can walk right over. Those are different finish and starting platforms, so totally fine to overshoot. She was a little nervous. She thought she messed something up. No mistakes. Lillian's doing awesome.
Pulls a bit to get a little swing and then jumps out to that far end. Smart idea.
Lillian Monier. Do you think that's French too?
Coming out of South Burlington, Vermont. So
Well,
Vermont Ninja Warrior. A lot of kids out there.
Yeah, they're
Good
all
team.
super strong, dude. Whenever they come out, I'm always like, dang, this team looks like they're super tight-knit, They always have so much energy. They're always cheering for all their coaches, all their teammates.
Yeah.
I mean, Lillian's coming out of a really great gym, so I know she's going to have the skills here to really take it far.
Such strong ninjas, very kind, all supportive of each other.
Yeah. Building a lot of power into this, making sure she gets her hands in the slot here. Good dismount. And now for the little sketchy balance. A little sketchy.
Again, kids might come into that hop, but then that
Yeah.
90-degree turn might be a bit unsettling. So,
I mean,
better to play it safe.
she got through that pretty smooth. She's got great footwork.
Yeah.
Now, how does she deal in the rock climbing? Can she climb? It's the climb. You know that Miley Cyrus song?
Which
Or
one?
is that Hannah Montana? The climb, dude. Oh my gosh. You know what? Yeah, I forgot. You're what? You're 16?
Close enough.
15?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, I still love.
You missed all those good old Disney television shows.
Oh, don't worry. I love 80s music.
Oh, she's got to send it here. Come on.
Goes for that shake.
Oh.
Tries to grab the sides, which are a bit more difficult to get out to, but
Would you think the front is
I
the way
think-
you'd want to grab it?
I believe for these kids that aren't able to generate as much swing, it's easy to grab on that front.
Totally, and then adjust
Yeah,
your hands
exactly.
from there. That makes sense,
I
especially
think-
because for them to grab the sides,
Uh-huh.
they have to lache even farther.
Yeah.
And then their wingspan, like how wide their arms can go, comes into play as well.
Oh, ref.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can try.
I'm gonna go remind him again.
Oh, just flips off of that one. Unfortunate. Yeah. Whenever ref's in the way, I'll try and cut the cameras to be a bit better angle. But anyway, she's onto the wrenches now. Oh, just slides off on that vertical one again. Not an easy grab. Especially after being the second to last obstacle, very grip intensive.
Right now and right
Our
here.
final obstacle, the jarring cliffs.
Yeah, these are a mean one, man.
That's
There
the
we
first
go. She's got the grip. She's got crazy grip strength. Oh, no. Well, yeah, you know, doing a lâché to a cliff and then doing a lâché from a cliff, two different skills.
Yeah, exactly.
Because on the cliffhanger, when you backswing, you can't pull down on the cliff anymore because you're swinging away from the flat ledge. It's a flat ledge. What are you going to grip
Exactly.
off?
With these, all cliffhangers are built different, but from what I've seen from these ledges, they're relatively flat. It's not easy to get a backswing on them.
Yeah, and they're at the same height as this like black, smooth, textured wood as well. So you're kind of gripping two things. And if your fingertips are digging into the smooth wood, you're going to have even less texture,
Yeah.
even though you have more ledge to grab.
Anyway,
All right.
Up next, we have Mila coming out of my home gym, the Ninja Lab.
Mila Reeks. That one doesn't sound French. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can tell you guys have been practicing TikTok, huh?
Turns herself around, wants to get close to that dismount.
Ah, she's got it.
Understands the tech.
And now it's just going to come down to that confidence, right?
Exactly.
Knowing that you have
That's
it
it.
and being able to send it. Mila making smooth moves right here.
That's our motto. Or at least one of them, send it.
Yes, send it. Yeah, it's on the back of your guys' shirt, right? I think
Yeah.
I saw it on Brody's yesterday or something like that. All right. Yeah, building the swing. Now, again, these first couple obstacles, I'm confident almost all these athletes are going to make it cleanly through, and it's just going to come down to efficiency. How many
Exactly.
swings? What's your game plan, you
But
know?
also, that's one thing too, going through these as quickly as possible. That will conserve your grip, right? That won't tax you out as much for these final taxing obstacles.
Yep, I always tell the kids this, right? Hit buzzers first, then worry about going fast, right? So if you aren't hitting your buzzers yet out there, kids, then let's stop going for speed. Let's secure our dismounts, right?
Yeah, that's
I've
something
seen-
I need to learn myself.
Yeah, dude, I find myself either going too fast for my own brain and making silly little mistakes, right? Or I'm going too slow and I don't even stand a chance to
Yeah, exactly.
podium,
That actually
right?
happened to me at Northeast. I was going way too fast and just slipped off a platform.
Yeah, man, it can happen to the best of us.
But anyways, Mila's coming to a balance.
Yep.
One thing I love is whenever
She's got great footwork.
yeah, exactly. Whenever she's at a competition or any practice, you can see on her face her dedication, her devotion. She wants to get that obstacle.
She's from Schenectady. I love saying Schenectady. like New York's got some great names for stuff.
Yeah.
All right, now this is actually a deceptive obstacle here. You're like, oh, 2 rings, it should be easy, but you see how she's starting to swing sideways already, more diagonal. This is the hard part. You pretty much have to go as soon as you're lined up. You see she's accidentally got a forward and backward swing, and that's not what you want because it's just going to make you not lined up again. And now, look, she's going to go to the left of the hold. Now she has to go back again or commit.
Exactly.
And she's learning, she's
Smart idea to reset.
I agree.
Conserve energy. She knows that it's not easy to get there.
she knows she could just reset,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
But you might as well take
Yeah.
your reset. You get a redo. You get 2 redos in the whole course. You might as well use them to save some energy.
And if she clears this on this, if she clears it on this attempt, then she'll be able to potentially use a retry in either the wrenches or the last obstacle, which is very vital.
Yeah, what I would love to see here is once she's lined up doing a big pullback and just going. She's doing a great job keeping herself straightened this
More
time.
straight this time. Let's go, Mila.
There we go. She's perfectly
power.
lined up. Send it, kiddo.
Get
Yeah, using that front hand grip you were talking about, Jazzy.
Exactly.
Her parents must be in the live stream right now, sort of feeding the info. Oh, Coach Jazzy said this. Okay. Come on, Mila, into the sort of pumpy, strengthy obstacle. I love seeing these like grip endurance style obstacles for this age group.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the
Oh, it
time,
slides off.
it's like a power thing. I think a lot of 9 to 10-year-old girls, it's hard for them to pull super hard and use like a lot of bicep strength. So these more vertical grips, I love seeing
Locks
like
off
just
on that.
yes.
That's that next move. Nice.
Not hard for Mila to do that kind of lock off, I guess.
Yeah. Now she's got to get through this because again, this is her second attempt on this obstacle.
I'd love to see her skip her hand
just peels
and not
off
do
on
that.
her.
Yeah.
Looks like she's holding her head. It might have hit her head.
Yeah, that's going to be slipping all day, I think, unfortunately.
She's holding her head.
Well, you know what? Those
Right.
holds, oh, she's smiling. I see her smiling. She is A-okay.
You won't let that get to her. Great work, Mila.
Oh my, she's got a big grin. She's actually, yeah, look at her. She's just
Awesome
laughing
job,
it
dog.
off. Tough
Great
kid.
work.
You got some real strong ones out there, huh? All
Got a little bit
right.
of ice just to help that head. But
Here we-
otherwise, great work.
Coming out of Action Wellesley, we got Caitlin. All right. This is the brightest outfit on here on the course so far. I love it. The neon. You can't miss her. We can't possibly miss a camera switch. It's like it's just the brightest thing on the screen.
Yeah.
And she's got the most power out of any girl on this TikTok to start. And now she's got to commit to the dismount, and it is a little bit sketchy of a dismount.
Yeah, but she has it perfectly. Slides those hands down when she's kicking forward. Really squats into that to get as much power as possible.
All right, making quick work. Yeah, these are so awkward. We saw a lot of the elites lacheying right from Hourglass 1 to Hourglass 2.
Yeah.
Or like static reaching and doing like some bigger lachey style. It's so awkward to go uphill. Forward. If you do it backwards, you're probably fine, and it's going to be quick. But
not only is it awkward, it's just uncomfortable. Your hands, your wrists are twisting a little bit. It could be a bit painful even. But she doesn't let that get to her. She's going to keep going. Gets to swing very quickly. First lachey.
Man, I can't wait. The first kid that links this, I'm going to be going crazy, Jazzy, okay?
Just doesn't.
Whoa! That's a surprise. I can tell this kid's got the grippers, She is a strong kid.
Now these distances, I can't exactly tell from the camera, but
it looks like the first one might be 5 to 6. Oh yeah, ref told her, hey, you gotta go back, wait for our timer here. You can't be going yet, take your rest time. And that's what's cool, is even though when you fail, your time is paused until you try again. So
I think they're pretty aware of that. Sometimes kids use that to advantage. They might fail on an obstacle that needs to be reset and mess it up in a certain way that takes a while to reset.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't able to get that next lachey.
That's a shame, because if she did the harder one, she did the bigger move, It looks like it was maybe just she's getting tired.
Yeah.
Her hands might be a little slippery.
She's still cruising to balance, not letting that get to her head.
Me personally, I need chalk every 20 seconds on a course, so I don't think she's gotten chalk once. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Yep, keep climbing up, kiddo.
Chalk person, I rely heavily on chalk. Brody makes fun of me for it because he does not use chalk at all.
Oh my gosh, must be nice, Brody.
Not having sweaty hands.
Come on, you got to go here, Caitlin. You're gonna end up off axis.
Oh,
yeah, I like that she sent it though.
Yeah,
I like that she sent it.
Just wasn't able to align herself right to get that grab, but she's gonna move on to these wrenches. Have some chalk.
Yeah, finally getting a little bit of chalk, man. I mean, I am just so impressed that she made it this far.
Yeah.
Without any extra chalk. Caitlin, gotta give her props. And she looks pretty smooth on this. I gotta give her, more accolades. She's super strong. Come on, kid. Static. It's gonna fall.
It doesn't fall off on her, so that's a win.
It looked like that she didn't swing straight forward, but kind of at an angle, and maybe that wedged the wrench into position a little better.
Yeah.
All right, will she be the first to get past this to the second trapeze bar?
That's it.
Awesome. These girls are training there.
Yeah. Slides off.
That's what we're talking about, the big backswing. So what you really want to see, instead of a big backswing, is a big arch.
Exactly.
But you bend your arms to keep your head under the cliffhangers. Because if your shoulder is under your hands, then you're not pulling backwards, you're still pulling down. So you're going to want to see a big arch with very little swing.
That's what I tell my kids. Yeah, and especially with bar hops, very crucial that you arch that back, because that will keep yourself in place, keep your body still. That won't cause the bar to slide on a bar hop. Those are very important details that these kids are starting to learn young, which is very going to help them in the long game eventually.
All right, we got Maeve Murphy coming out of Ninja Challenge in Hudson, New Hampshire.
I have a friend named Maeve, so every time...
Named Maeve Murphy, actually, yeah.
So every time I see that, it's a bit of a jump scare, but,
Dude, I always see it, and I think Maeve Murphy from Teen Division is competing in the Mature Kids Female now. So Maeve has a name of another really great ninja, and so that means there's really two great Maeve Murphy ninjas out there.
Yeah.
Eventually, they'll both be in the Elite Division, competing against each other, which is pretty sweet. Come on, Maeve. I want to see her using that flow, that
See, our demo understands
confident movement.
Our recutter understands the camera angles.
And pull and reach. Yeah, she's a taller kid, too. It looks like she can use that reach advantage. I bet she could static the Duck Duck Goose obstacle out there, too.
And that's one thing, too, with those wrenches. That one skip that Frederic did, I think.
Yeah.
That's also based on wingspan and height. So
good point. Really good point. The shorter you are, the more you're going to probably want to get ready for that wrench to slip off. Now, that's a surprise.
She gets the distance, just not the height. That's important.
Yes, and it looked like Lachey just straight at it and bottomed out, right?
Exactly. That's one thing you need to take into account. Not only getting the distance, which she has, just also getting high enough that you're able to grab it in more of an up position and tolerate the grab.
You got to absorb,
when
right?
you're that extended, it's not easy to hold on.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little more bend in the arms here from her, or at least setting her hips back to swing out more efficiently. Because when your hips are under you and you're catching a swinging object, you're going to drop and it's going to be more impact for your grip. So a big lead hand here. Look at that. That's exactly what we're talking about. That was a beautiful lead hand. Now she's just got to do the smaller one. This has proven to be the harder one, though, so far. Oh my gosh, you see her fingertips there, just squeezing every inch out of that thing. Get out of here, Maeve. Oh.
Sticks that, almost feels over, but sticks it.
Keeps it alive, still has a retry in the bag. Balance, skate rail, balance. Yeah, and quick work on the agility barrels. Okay. Now let's see if she can leverage that wingspan here.
Chops up a little bit.
Yeah, oh, I would be chalking up here too.
But that's also one thing we're going to see later when these kids are going to rely on speed for this course. They're not really going to be using chalk as much.
I think you'll probably see the fastest athlete use no chalk because every time you chalk up, you waste 3 to 8 seconds.
Big generation here.
Come on, static it, kiddo. Come on.
She's got to go soon.
Yes! We see these taller athletes are going to be staticking it every time. And, this is what I was talking about with the big height variety for these athletes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough grip. But she's got one more try in the bag, about a minute left.
Yeah, if she clears this, and she only gets one attempt on that last obstacle, but that's probably all she needs.
Dude, this one is like a time waster. It's going to take you 20, 30 seconds probably to get through it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those grips, those vertical grips, real tricky.
You can just barely see that wrench sliding off. It's not easy to keep that in place when it's straight down.
Yeah. Luckily, the resetters are pressing it back in every time. Maeve here. Be the first, Maeve.
Oh, gets that arch motion, but just wasn't able to hold on.
Yeah, only an inch or two away. Yeah. Really great position for Maeve.
Not bad for Maeve. Puts her into third place.
Okay, good work.
All right,
moving on. What do we got next? We've got Lawrence, another MST athlete. Another tall 10-year-old, too.
It's crazy to me that these are all still in elementary school, probably.
Dude, I know.
So
I feel like kids are getting bigger and bigger these days.
Yeah.
And way more freakishly strong. Like, oh my gosh. Maybe it's just the sport of ninja. But seeing kids just attack obstacles with such determination, it's awesome. So Lawrence also going to have, I think, a little bit of, because she's so tall, a little bit of a weight advantage in terms of like moving the tick-tock quicker, which is something that a lot of the lighter athletes are going to struggle with.
She has more power through those.
She's also apparently got a goated lock-off.
Yeah,
she is crushing
great
that.
Lock-off strike right there. That'll help her move through that quicker.
Yep, and using that huge wingspan.
Yeah. Grabs that slot through it, not from around.
Yeah, good commitment on the dismount too.
Immediately pulls back. She wants to move through this with pace.
She could have linked it, I think. She could have won. Oh, she's doing it! Oh, it was there, dude.
Plays it safe, but one backswing, that's still pretty quick.
No, that is the fastest to this point so far, I think. Yeah, 12 seconds faster than our first place time right now.
Yeah, again, that little green or yellow or red little number next to the name on the bottom portion, that will show you how quickly these athletes get it compared to other athletes.
Yeah, that's the 18.6 number. What that means, minus 18.6, is that she was 18.6 seconds faster than Abigail, our first place leader, to the same point. Wow, really good way to throw her hips back there and just commit right away in one swing. There's a reason that she's 19 seconds faster. Like, she is just efficient.
Yeah, for our video game speedrunners, you'll understand what those numbers mean.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyways, let's see. Grab some chalk for these wrenches. Smart idea. Want to have as much grip on these as possible.
Yup.
Yes. Out. Smart. All right. Monkey boring through these. Not a problem for her. Now she's got to make sure she orients her hands right so that she's not in an awkward position.
All right, she's on the slippy one.
Ooh.
Now the options are either, I think, lock
Just
off.
feels off.
You can't straight arm that one.
Exactly,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure you have to lock off and reach, or go from tilted one to tilted one. That's what we saw. Who was it? Frederic maybe do
Yeah,
that?
I think it's Frederic. And you know, she has the wingspan, so she might be considering it now.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I really hope that what her coach is whispering to her coached Frederic as well, so he should have the knowledge that that's an option
She
available
orients
to
her
these
body
athletes.
in the reverse way now. That should help her get to that now.
I'm also noticing.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, hey, now you got to do it, and
That's it with ease.
that's
Not
the
a
way to do
problem
it,
at
man.
all.
Come on, don't let it come off now. Use that vertical grip, Lawrence. Come on, be the second clear
on.
of this. Don't slip,
Right.
kid. Big underbar.
He gets it.
Awesome job. 1 minute
She
left.
still has a retry on this last obstacle.
That's what you want to see. That really is. Okay, here we go. Lawrence Lengto. Probably Lengto. Dude, I love her position on that, too. Yeah, it just started slipping. She's
She's
got
got
another
another try, though.
try. She was about to hit that buzzer, man. She was ready to go. All right, come on, Lawrence. Her catch was really awesome, but what we want to see is that lâché off of the cliffs to the next trapeze bar. That is the crux point. Seen a good number of girls here catch this, and I knew she would get it again. She just looked too strong. One thing I like seeing here is the thumbs on the inside of the cliff. That gives you a little bit of extra leverage.
Almost had it, but otherwise great work from Lawrence. Puts her into second place.
Yeah, 228 through. I think that's gonna stand up for a little bit here. I think that's gonna
Yeah.
really do it.
Wow,
Now,
this coach is really working hard.
Well-
Athlete after athlete.
this is Abigail, round 2, dude. So you can see on the first place, Abigail's with the yellow UR code at the Ninja Wrenches under review. Basically, her trapeze, when she got to the last obstacle, was wrapped up. So she is going to get a second run of the course, and her better run is going to count. So even if she fails out right here, which she won't,
Generates power. That's probably the quickest we've seen someone get through that TikTok.
yeah,
Very
that's
little
pretty
swing.
good. I guarantee you we're going to see people running through, or even, I think the distance looks like you could probably skip it by just jumping over the whole thing. I think we'll see athletes doing that by the end. That's something that these, great early discount from
She knows how
Abigail.
to conserve her energy throughout these now.
Yeah,
by going
link
through
it.
very quickly.
Link it, Abigail. Link it. Do it.
a
Oh,
little
she
bit
wanted it.
offset, but you know, still works for her. She gets that.
Good work,
Fix it.
Abby.
That's one thing that's a bit of an issue. Some of these kids are about to steal over and save it, but
Running straight through.
Wow, straight into that. She is not wasting any time.
I like how she ran through the agility, like right up the beam, as if it was
Exactly,
part of
yeah.
the obstacle. Oh no, I don't like this at all.
Oh,
Okay, good save,
very
Abby.
smart.
Now,
Kill that swing.
because-
Smart idea to hold close and then just let it stop.
yeah, or it's either you gotta kill your front and back, or you gotta be ready to commit on your first go.
Nice,
What
she can
on
get that
earth?
read.
That kid is not very tall.
Yeah, we have one of our short ninjas, but she can still get that reach.
So I don't think that's going to be a play for a lot of these athletes. All right, Abigail's done it, and she's done it the fastest out of anybody. So I'm feeling good about her doing it again. She did slip off with one hand on this last time.
Let's see if she goes for that reach, though.
I hope she does.
Oh!
No way! How is she still on that?
That wrench.
Oh, it's almost off though. I can see it from my angle over
Ooh,
here on the
that's off.
commentator's booth. Okay, she got it back in a little bit. She kind of wedged it back in.
Gets that reach. It doesn't even fall off on her that
Dude, what are they feeding these kids in Quebec,
time.
dude?
Ooh, she's wincing a bit.
Oh my gosh,
But she
it's
is
about to come
still
off. You can
fighting.
see it on the edge of the hexagon here.
She's got
Come
a
on,
reach, she's
Abby.
got-
Oh no! So,
She's tired, but-
unfortunately, doing my math here, unless she clears it in 10 seconds, which I don't think she's going to do, her first run will be better. So she has to clear the last obstacle to improve on her time from the first run.
Yeah.
And you know, this is something when you get a rerun, is sometimes you actually do worse because it's like,
You're a bit stressed out, but she
Yeah.
was very smart with that. She didn't go directly after. She didn't wait all the way to the end. She figured out how many runners to wait. Oh, it peels off. Just
oh, poor kiddo. Took it off. Those wrenches are slippery.
But otherwise, so that will mean that her first run will be what goes to the book.
Yeah, so this last obstacle attempt is just a victory lap for her, and I think I really want to see her underbar this. It's going to be a honking big one, but... Oh, come on, kid. Luckily, we got double mat over there because refs were a little worried about a peel out.
We saw one that was rather terrifying yesterday, so we're hoping that none of them happen to our kids.
Yeah, and that's what's going to happen. You have a lot of cliffhanger style obstacles. Okay. Next up, we got Mirabelle. Mirabelle Singh coming out of Waban, Massachusetts. Wearing a really cool popsicle shirt. And with like
sunglasses on the popsicle.
Dude, that's a cool popsicle. It looks like she's out of action, or at least that's the coach she's got on the sideline.
Twist herself around so that she can get a double push on both sides.
Hey, that's a cool technique. I love
get that off.
I love watching these kids, make sure they know what they're doing, right? You gotta make sure you take the swings necessary to get to the dismount.
My apologies if I'm a bit late, since some of these cameras are not very good at multitasking. But anyways,
it's starting to get to that like later morning time. I'm gonna start doing replays. I'm gonna start making replays for these athletes. So I didn't do it earlier, guys. I'm still remembering what's happening. It is early for me.
Let's hope it works too, because last in Northeast it was not working very well.
Oh, we're gonna get it.
Get that perfect show with ease.
Yeah, that was looking pretty excellent. Dang, she's got a lot of power. This kid is powerful.
Now she has a lot of powers out, which makes that drop a bit sudden, which could be a bit unsettling for some of these athletes.
Yeah.
But she still makes it work.
All right, let's see how she's got the balance. She's got the swing power. She's obviously really good at generating swing. And pretty good at the foot placement. Yeah.
Then we have our obstacle type. We have foot dexterity. We have generating swing. Yep. With obstacles.
Campusing movements.
Yeah, right now. Not exactly sure what this one would be considered.
Probably, this could be a lot, right? This could be
campusing and generating.
It could also be, is there like a full body one, or is that
I'm pretty sure there
climbing,
is.
Like using all four limbs?
All 4 limbs, yeah.
Yes. Mirabelle is looking so smooth right
Decent
now.
timing up to this point. Let's see if we can see.
Oh, yeah, the vertical grip. We've been talking about it. That is just going to be the ninja killer for the day.
If kids can reach out and then... Oh, she didn't end up reaching.
Oh, yeah, not time yet. That's okay. It's not a fail because she didn't start with the time running. Once the time runs, well, hey, now it's like you fail and you're... It's unfortunate, really. But luckily... Oh, yeah, don't want to grab it that way. Gotta, do a little meat hook.
You gotta be careful where you grab it, too, because you don't want to grab it where the board is, because otherwise, one, your fingers might get pinched, and it kind of turns into a cliffhanger, so.
Yeah, the wrist position where your pinky is higher up than your thumb, that's called a meat hook.
Yeah.
And we're going to see some kids doing that. Well, hey, good try, Mirabelle. That is a
only
hard
swing on that
move.
one vertical, so. You trust the grip strength, but just wasn't able to work it out.
Yeah, and the grippers, looks like she's thinking about retrying it, but let's just get out of here. Let's hit our buzzer. There's another course to do. Good work, Mirabelle. Hey, we got another kid from Action. Looks like we got...
That's what I love to see. Wishing her friend good luck.
Yeah, the Action coaches just sort of tag team to the other side right there. That's kind of fun. All right, we got Emma Smoller.
You saw Mirabelle just walk by, wish her good luck. That's what we love to see, these teamwork. Right after a run, this is great into it.
Yeah, these kids train together. They're super confident when they're, like, talking with each other.
As cliche as it sounds, that's the thing about Ninja, the community.
The community, dude.
Teamwork. It's great.
Well, it's one thing to do an obstacle. It's another thing to do an obstacle with your friends, right? You can learn from each other.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. I can hear the whole Action team over my shoulder. You can probably pick up the audio a little bit. Everyone's cheering Emma on right now. That's awesome.
That's one thing, too. Not only the Action kids. Like, kids make friends with all these people from all over. Like, I know people
totally
from all over the place. It's great. You can meet all these people, make a lot of new friends. It's awesome. They don't always just have to be from your gym.
Yep, Emma's moving with a lot of confidence here. She's getting her swing built up. This has been, yes.
Perfectly aligns herself to make sure it's safe. Doesn't have any sudden drops.
Yeah, she got her hips back. Look at that. She did it again and got bringing the legs behind her to have a smooth swing.
And you can see how she kind of like
Veteran.
bends her arms a little bit so that she can keep herself stable. That's a very important aspect.
Emma's showing like a lot of really great ninja qualities here in her decision making.
Yeah.
I'm pretty impressed.
Straight into it, no chalk.
And you know, there's something about the challenge course format too. It allows kids to be more aggressive
Exactly, yeah.
because, you know, oh, you fall going for the skip, you fall going for the risky fast maneuver. Well, guess what? Just do it the slow way the second time,
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. That's what I always learn. I'll just
What happened there?
Might need to grab some chalk.
Yeah, that's got to be nothing more but just a sweaty hand, you know. Especially after doing the mystery boxes as effortlessly as she did, I'm sure it's just a chalk problem. And got some from Coach. Back at it.
But, you know, smart idea to just try and speed through these without using any chalk, taking time. But, you know, sometimes you need to know your limits, and she understands that she needs chalk now to see her get through these rings.
It looks like getting around's a little awkward too.
Yeah.
And yeah, two
That's
hands
it.
on the ring. Good call.
Immediately through.
We're
Or
going a
just
little.
she wants to-
Okay, yep, gotta go back. Gotta
Yeah,
go back.
smart.
Getting a little off axis.
Tucks herself in, good. Orients herself a little bit better, but now off to the other side.
Yep, and it's not putting her the right way.
Whoa!
Wow.
Almost had that reach.
I love the confidence to just send it though.
Yeah.
Right?
All right.
Well, good run, Emma. That's unfortunately going to be the end of the road for
Very
her run
strong
there.
lock off on this first wrench.
Fun
Gets that
fact about Emma, her favorite ninja obstacle is the devil steps. So I think she's got the lock off and pull strength for this one.
OG obstacle. Love the devil steps.
Oh, yeah. Unable to sort of spin around one arming on that vertical grip. That is a tricky maneuver. All right. Then she got the cliffs. Wow. The hip position was set. Yeah, you can see her wrists getting blocked there, kind of like what we were talking about earlier.
All right. Good work from Emma. All right. Up next, we have Tallulah coming out of Boston. Another action athletics athlete. We're seeing a lot of MST athletes, a lot of action athletes. Let's see how she goes through this course.
All right, Tallulah is making quick work here. Come on. Yeah, these TikToks are kind of awkward, dude. You got to really put a lot of force behind your legs.
And that's one thing too. Every obstacle, I know we said that about the cliffhanger,
Yeah.
but every obstacle in general is just built different. We've seen so many different types of TikTok. Like we've seen the DGS TikTok that we see at Worlds, at M-Lab
Yep.
in New Jersey last year for the Northeast region.
Oh, that one was weird,
yeah,
man.
they had a small base with like a wooden square posts.
Yeah, because the DGS ones use pillow block bearings. I remember that one was just wood on bar. This one, they're using pillow blocks as well, so it's going to have a really smooth swing.
Yeah.
And Tallulah getting her dismount. She's got a commitment here. Yeah,
One
looking
thing too
smooth.
is also the height of the pole that you're swinging on. That will affect how quickly it goes.
So true.
Yeah. One thing that these kids are going to start learning is when they're analyzing a course,
Yep.
it's important to look at how things are structured and how things swing. That's one thing. Oh, it's too high on that lucky block and wasn't able to place with hands. But
Too much power. Hey, that's an easy problem to fix. It's better than the opposite problem, right?
Exactly, too little.
Sometimes it's hard to give it more power. Come on, Tallulah, gotta wait for that countdown. 1, and here we go. All right, kiddo is making it happen here. We gotta really clutch up. It's like a little bit of a gap. It's a little special delivery.
Yeah.
But not a big one. So I know that she can do it. She can probably even static this, it looks like, with her wingspan, but maybe not. It's a little far.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! She punched the
Wow,
box.
sudden drop on that, but still manages to tolerate it.
Good work, Abigail, huh? All right, let's see if she has some skate rail balance here. She looks right at home.
One thing too about these lucky blocks is the way the little bar excuse me, is placed on that lucky block. It's a bit off, so like the way it swings might be a bit different from the average. It's not very even, is what I would say. It's like it's more trying to bring you back rather than forward, I feel.
Yeah, definitely. I see that. The way they reset.
Especially with the clips that are also attached for other divisions, the weight distribution is not perfect. But,
We're gonna see athletes doing that, what she just did there. Like once you backswing with the 2 rings, going immediately.
And she maneuvers her hands over to that farther cliffhanger, shortens the distance for the dismount a little bit, and also allows for more swing. Because again, when you have that front grip, your forearms are hitting on the front side, which kind of kills your swing a little bit. Just slips off that first wrench.
I mean, dude, she put herself in second place already with this run. I think that she.
Actually, I think that might have
she
put
got
an extra point,
clear. My bad.
Oh, it just slides off.
So she's somewhere else. So they're gonna have to make an adjustment there with the run.
Yeah.
She needs 1 less point.
Minus 1 point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, the ref is coming over and doing it.
Just
Oh,
peels
no.
off on that one, unfortunate. But good run from Tallulah.
Yeah, that was good, man. She was still really efficient, I thought.
Yeah.
That's a great run. All right, another Ninja Challenge athlete. We got Riley Marchant.
We got a lot of athletes cheering her on.
Yep. Gonna do a quick break here for the ref to just double check things. It's a good time to sort of shout out. We got Stage 4 Designs out here making all the obstacles for the course, elevating the obstacles. They've been doing a great job, making sure that our regional events have new, interesting obstacles that, they behave in a bunch of different ways. So, really good.
Bangers.
No. All right, looks like Riley is about ready here, so
All right.
we're going back over. Riley Marchant, Ninja Challenge athlete. She's 10 years old, and she's got, looks like little puppy socks. And I love some puppy socks, dude. Cool socks just make you like that much cooler to me.
That's the thing. Also, socks are superstition for some of these athletes. They have some silly socks to help their confidence, and they actually perform better. I know my friend who always wears like Taco Cat socks or something like that. It's pretty funny.
For some guys, for some athletes, like the socks are the outfit, and Riley's, the socks are making her outfit right now. They look super cool, and they kind of match her shirt and everything too, so, style doesn't count for anything in Ninja, but she's getting style points.
Yeah.
Okay, get that dismount, kid. Nice.
At NFC once I tried to wear a Barbie shirt because I hoped that would help me.
Yeah.
It's actually the worst I ever performed, so, I figured out my non-superstition.
Yeah, don't wear a Barbie shirt. You need a Ken shirt, my man.
Yeah. I am Ken off.
Riley's got the grip, and look at her swing generation. Dude,
powerful.
That's some core strength, bro. One swings her way out. Oh, she's feeling it now. She is getting confident.
She knows where she needs to get to in a quick amount of time.
All right, come on, run through these barrels. Yes.
Not holding back.
All right.
Tilting pillar.
It's the climb. We're going to play that song later for you, Jazz.
Now again, for this division, it's already in the down position, but we'll see in future divisions. We also saw yesterday that little post that she just climbed up. That will tilt for future divisions.
I don't think we're gonna. Dude, she sent it though.
Yeah.
I would have loved to see. Everything was great. I would have loved to see a little more height. Because she shot straight at it, which is like, that makes so much sense in this, like in the idea that you're going to it right away.
She knows the distance. She just needs to make sure that she has the height.
Yeah, it's because the cliffs drop, right?
Exactly,
You gotta drop them first and then catch them after they drop. I think that's
reaches out on that time.
There we go. Coach is going crazy,
bro. She's excited. All the athletes in the background, they're cheering her on.
Oh.
She slides off that first wrench.
You know what I like to see, though? She gets to the finish platform, and she starts. That is a sign of a veteran, right?
Yeah.
That's something that the fastest ninjas are going to do. They understand that the obstacle doesn't end at the finish platform, because once you hit a finish platform, the next obstacle starts, right? So, hey, she decided she didn't have the grippers to finish up that one, and hey, that's been a Ninja Killer for a reason. Only 2 athletes have gotten through it. I think she can be really proud getting there efficiently.
Yeah, you can probably hear in the background these
Oh, almost got a peel out.
Gotta go hit that buzzer, but good work from Riley.
That was good, and we love to see a little hug there at the end, right? I mean, look at this. This is just happiness. This is the beauty of Ninja, hitting buzzers, celebrating with your coach, with your friends.
Awesome.
So, all right. Next up, we got Molly Kett.
All right.
Oh wow! Yeah, I like the lead foot just already stepping off the platform. That's
Go
awesome.
into time and properly.
Yeah.
You know, the countdown doesn't mean
Woo!
countdown doesn't mean when you leave the platform. It just means
Should just be the closest.
Look at that walk-off strength from Molly, coming out of Action Athletics. I mean, hey, those kids are working so hard. Too buff. Yeah, Molly's super smooth here.
again we have our Action Athletics Wellesley, and then we got Norwood.
She's from Walpole, so I don't know which. Who do they got out there? They got Nolan.
Yep.
So he's Norwood, right?
Nolan is Norwood, yes.
All right. So
You know, maybe they have some connected.
how do you know that? You're out in Albany, dude.
Look, I went down to Norwood for comp and Nolan was there, so
Oh, okay. That checks out then.
look, I've been all over the place. I know.
Dude, Molly could have linked that dismount too. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go crazy. We're gonna see someone link the dismount first, then we're gonna see someone link the second to third lucky box, and then we're gonna see that full link by the end, dude. And I'm just gonna be like so happy, so happy. I love linking is the most satisfying thing to watch, in my opinion.
We're definitely going to see a lot of that on the flow course. Kids are going to.
That's true.
Speed-based course, they're going to try and link as much as possible.
Okay, Molly. Ooh, yeah, got
Hold
that
it down.
static reach. Come on, kid.
Nice. Does make it a little bit of a slightly closer reach.
Dude, she's actually crushing. She's at third right now, the fastest girl to the wrenches at this point. That is
That
awesome.
means she can use a retry on this and the last obstacle.
That's what you want. That's a good setup right
She
now.
does not look tired at all. Doesn't even use that tilted one.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I would use
Yeah.
the tilted one.
She definitely has the wingspan going for the skip.
I hope. Yeah, it looks
Eventually.
like that's what Nolan's telling her.
Smart. There you go.
I mean, like you were saying earlier, those angled ones are kind of wedged in
Exactly.
place.
Because you're pulling down on it, it's really locked in. That's how
Oh
wrenches
God,
usually
what's she gonna do here? She's lacheying? Straight to the dismount? No. Oh my gosh, this is making me really nervous. You gotta commit, Molly. You gotta commit. Yup, and then just reach right away. I love the lock off here. No!
almost had
So
it.
she had the reach and she had the grip strength. So I know she still has what it takes to beat this obstacle. What happened there was when she grabbed it, her wrist was in a bad position to reach forward again. So if she gets there one more time, I think she was rushing to get off it because it was slipping. I'd love to see her rotate her wrist around.
But
So
again, now that she knows how it's done,
Yep.
she's gone through it. But again, this is a very taxing obstacle. She got all the way to the end. So let's see if she still has the grip strength to get through it again. Still has time to get through these last few obstacles. The hardest part about this last board is the reach. When you're reaching out to that first slippy one, that will easily come off.
Come
Once
on,
you're
kid.
it, they're pretty locked in because of the way the board is oriented.
it looks like she wants the skip. Oh my gosh.
Had it.
Dude, Molly is a fighter, and well, are you kidding me? She's only 9 years old. This kid is huge. That's awesome, dude. She's gonna be here next year, and she'll probably be hitting every buzzer. Let's be real. With that much grip strength, that much power, I know that she's gonna be
When they're
crushing.
this strong at this young an age,
Yeah.
they're gonna be the future of the sport.
Yeah, Molly's in third place. Great run. Next, we got Gia Bianchi. Bianchi? Bianchi. I am sorry, Gia. One of those was correct. We got James Burns on the sideline, coming out of Strive. Excellent gym. Super elite coaches and staff out there. And, of course, elite kids like Gia. Going to be tackling this course. This kid is no stranger to TikTok. That quick pump method, you can really
It's like
tell.
going off that squat a bit too early, but it doesn't seem to stop her at all.
No. That was awesome.
Pulls her way up through that.
Dude.
Cruising through this.
Oh, her hip placement is so good. She's doing an awesome job building the swing, and she could have dismounted right away. But
I think she might be eyeing down this link based on how she's.
she totally could do it, dude. The way that she's moving right now, look at the hip
Wow.
pull.
He's got 4 of them. They're
Dude.
Oh.
Okay,
Had a lot
not
of big
linking.
power.
She's
Look at
focusing
that
on the
bicycle.
power,
That
yeah.
was an insane bicycle. A lot of power.
I'm having a lot of fun watching Gia right now. This is electric.
As she is one of our smaller athletes, but she has a lot
Woo!
of power.
Yeah, look how big that step down was to the
Yeah.
skate rail, dude. All right, let's get that graphic out of the way so we can see this a little better. Good work, Gia. All right.
Alright, straight into it.
Yeah, this is like second crux right here.
Yeah, and although she's one of our shorter, she's probably getting a lot of power on these rings to make sure she gets that static. Already generated. Huge. Ooh, just
Oh,
a
yep,
bit
got it.
Smart.
This is what we were talking about like her hip placement. She is so good. I can just tell by lining her hips up with her swing.
Well, I guess that Lachey a little bit off center.
God,
but
that bicycle
Yeah.
kick. She's got so many attributes that you need to succeed at like the elite level for these youth divisions.
I can barely even do a.
It's so funny to say
bicycle
elite level for the youth divisions, you know,
Yeah.
but it really is a thing.
She is insane. Great lock off.
Oh yeah. Now here you can see the wrist
Ooh.
position I'm talking about. Her right hand is in
Yeah.
a, there we go. So now her right hand's in a great position to reach to this next wrench.
Looks like she's flailing a little bit, but that also helps like to keep yourself lined up right.
Yeah,
she
you know-
knows what she's doing. She knows these body placements. That's what
Dude.
Strive talks about.
Okay, she's gonna have to fix that right hand. It's not a good, there we
There
go.
you
So
go.
now she's in a good
Good.
position to do the skip move, which I am so sure James is telling her to go for. It looks like she's telling her coach, like, I don't like it, dude. Yeah, wow, this kid is so strong. I wish you could see her face right now, guys, at this
Her face
angle.
a
She
little
is,
tired.
she
is
just took a
cruising.
breath and, oh! No way!
fighting.
All right, we are going to be replaying that
Wow.
at the end of this run because, oh my lord, that was an electric save. Even though it came down on the next hold, I think if she just took a moment to compose her left hand there, she would have had it.
Mother's Day.
All right, come on, Gia.
That 1 year or whatever it is, like Thursday, Mother's Day. I'm like,
Now, one
Come
thing
on,
too about
Gia.
the one on the second board, the
Yeah.
one that's tilted, that
Yeah.
one is under the board, so you have not much. Oh, it just slides.
Yeah, kid just didn't have any strength left.
So again, you don't have much clearance on that second board with the tilted one because it is right under.
Dude.
And with that next one, with the one on the third one, it's in the side, so you have as much grip on it as you need.
I think Gia is going to be the first to get this trapeze. She's got so much incredible power with her
She
bicycle
knows how to do
kick.
that bicycle.
Ooh! Straight to the back. She is safe. That's a good landing. Just a little bit scary, dude. It's a little bit
Great work
scary.
from Gia.
And let's just look at this crazy one-arm save again. Oh, I forgot to clear all last time. So we're getting another quick look at that. And okay, it didn't work at all. My bad, guys. We're going to clear all the replays. We're going to do it perfect next time.
We got Ninja
I
Mini athlete.
promise. Here we go, Maisie. Coming out of Connecticut. It's our first Connecticut athlete. I'm from Connecticut, so I'm rooting for Maisie.
Really leads into that.
Yeah, I've got Ryan Tanner, legendary coach and the course designer for the head-to-head World Championships in Ninja Mania this year. That guy's awesome.
Now these kids, they realize that they don't need that much power
No, you
on
don't.
this TikTok because they know that the dismount's right there. So you saw that she didn't have that much, but she still was able to time it and hop it correctly.
Listen, man, if I was coaching out there, I would tell every one of my kids to try to just skip the TikTok. Let's just jump it. And, you know, half of them would look at me like I got my head cut off,
No, I have
but
an
half of
athlete
them would
that-
also do it.
I have an athlete that's actually like that. He's like, can I just jump from here to here? And we're always just looking at him like,
Nah, son.
we're the opposite.
Well, dude, I'm seeing this. It's looking like it's a 7-foot dismount from platform to platform, you know? But anyways, Maisie is doing an awesome job being super efficient through the puzzle boxes. If she can get smooth through this duck, duck, goose obstacle, that's this one right here, climbing for a standing ovation. Well, too long of a name. I'm going to call it duck, duck, goose because that's what that hold is like. That reminds me of the duck, duck, goose obstacle in American Ninja Warrior. Oh, a little off, but she's staticking, so it don't really matter.
Basically one swing throughout that.
Yeah, she's going to be the fastest. She jumps right up to third place.
Yeah, timing is crazy right now.
She's crazy efficient.
Only 2 seconds slower.
Dude.
Not that much, but she has good pace.
Look how fast these monkey bars are.
Yeah, she's moving through these wrenches quickly though. That's the good thing. Gets that reach from that sweating one. Tilting a bit on that
Oh
one.
no!
Unfortunate.
Okay, we're lacheying. Here we go.
Leads out.
Dude!
Let's go! Now she's got to get off,
All right.
and she gets it. Wow.
Okay, that was awesome. Surely this time the replay button will work.
It better be. That was awesome.
That was so cool. Awesome skip. Maisie in first place. Can she also be the first clear? Come on, kid. Underbar. Up.
Yes.
She's doing it. Oh my gosh, she has the power.
Right idea.
Come on, kid. Get 2 hands up. Dude, she's doing exactly what we're talking about. Her arch, her
Yeah,
lower
exactly.
back flexibility. That's crazy. And you know, this is something that I don't think enough ninjas train.
That's
Stretch
what-
your lower back, guys.
Make sure you stretch. Make sure you do some yoga. Flexibility is very important.
Yeah, do your bridges. Gosh, she has so much control.
You know, she might be even doing gymnastics somewhere.
I would not be surprised. Ninja Mania does share space with
Nice.
the gymnastics gym.
Gets it!
Okay,
She
the
gets
first. Come on, kid.
Come on!
Come on, Maisie! And there it is. There it is. Okay, let's get our replays here, baby. Oh, it didn't work again. Golly gee, that's a shame. That's a different runner. It looks like it's not clearing them out, yeah. So we're gonna have our live stream guy sort of checking this out right here. We're gonna just clean that. Let our replay guy handle it. We got Isabel Qualls coming up right here.
Wow, a lot of power to that. She knows she's got to go through quick.
Yep. We're gonna get our replays back up and running by the end. Isabel is super efficient here. Isabel coming out of Ascend. Ascend is such an electric gym, man. They got everything out there. They're always setting up harder obstacles, newer obstacles. The way their programs run, it's a great progressive
Training with
program.
2 awesome ninjas, Lucas Rialli, Matt D'Amico.
Dude,
It is crazy what this.
They're like
I'm
the
so excited
nicest
to see
coaches.
it. Yeah, I'm so excited to see what they have at their NSC.
right. Okay, looks like Isabel's really efficient here, getting out in one swing on this last one. I'm taking it a safety swing.
Good bicycle.
All right.
I wish I had as good bicycles as these guys.
Dude, they're gonna have to give me riding lessons, you know?
Alright. A little bit of a pause. Better be safe than sorry.
That's right, that's right.
Now with these guys, they can use any part of this post, and that's important, because if they spill over, they can easily save themselves. You know, we
Yeah.
saw what the team nailed, especially last week, pushing it down. Last week,
Wow.
is that they would dismount off the previous obstacle and spill forward straight into it, and they couldn't really save themselves with any holds. So that would be
Yep.
a retry burned.
Replay should be good.
Oh, just a little bit off.
For some reason.
We'll try again.
If it keeps bugging out, just let me know. I'll try to keep an eye on it. So, you guys are killing the commentary.
Okay, second try for Isabel. Come on, kid. And you know, she knocked the cliffs down. It was just a matter of staying lined up. So I think
she
she's,
can get this reach.
if she does maybe like a lead hand, like a little 1-2 lachey, because look, now it's down.
She's still lined up, so she doesn't necessarily need to go back to that ring, but she does just
But
for
you know,
safety.
it gives you confidence.
Yeah,
exactly. Can't knock it. Come on, little lead hand. 1-2.
Oh my
yeah!
Gets that lachey on those sides.
Kiddo's got the clampers, dude. She's clamped right down on those cliffs. That's what you need.
I only now got what you're saying when you asked for a ride because they're doing bicycle kicks. But anyway,
A little bit of a delay there.
at Northeast, John Pine would always be making Star Wars puns, and sometimes it would take me a bit to understand them.
Oh yeah, he's the dad joke
Yeah.
ninja, right?
I mean, it was May the 4th, so
Come on, Isabel.
anyways.
Be the fourth to clear this.
Ooh,
It
good.
looks like she trains in a vertical grip. She looks super strong.
She
She's gotta-
reaches out and then lacheys so that she keeps it in
It's
sync.
the wrist position again. Look here. Look how uncomfortable her wrists are. For her to reach, she might just slip right off. Yeah, you saw that, right? The back wrist. Twisted all the way around.
But
You're
again,
gonna.
that was smart from that tilted one to
Yep.
lead out and then lachey, because if you reach out, that would cause it to either come off.
Right. So 40 seconds, that's barely enough time to get through it. But we saw she has the moves to get to the last little bit. If she can orient herself sideways,
Yeah.
then she's going to have a good chance here.
Monkey bar enthusiast. I believe she can get to this last obstacle. We'll see if she has enough time for that. Ooh,
Yeah,
completely
great
skipped that vertical.
reach. Now she's just got to turn herself a hair. 20 seconds on the clock. Time is counting down. Come on, Isabel. We got to make a reach. Oh, no. Just shy. Got enough time for one try here. Let's send it, kid. The best part of Ninja is honestly like when you're done your run and you can just sort of do it for funsies, right?
Yeah.
All right. We're just gonna do a real quick test here, see if we can get the replay working again. Yay, it's working! Okay, cool. So, good job, Isabel, and we are gonna move on to our next athlete, Andorra, coming out of Surge.
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
8 times, that's the right number?
Just
All right, Andorra, obviously familiar with the TikTok.
off very quickly.
And what you were saying about every TikTok being different, what's kind of different about that TikTok is that it's not, the bearing is not centered with the pillar. The bearing is offset with the pillar. It's a little bit in front of the pillar. So it's actually harder to jump and dismount than a normal TikTok is. So that's just a little tweak that some of these athletes are going to have to get used to. All right, Andorra.
Yeah, those little bearings are designed to keep it tilted in a certain way.
That's right. That's right. I mean, it's sort of the same thing here, right? Where they're preset with the bar tilted at you. So when you're swinging on it, it's a little bit pushing you the wrong way, right?
Good lock off that on these boxes. Really to keep yourself stable.
And good accuracy with the hands. Awesome work so far from Andorra. I like the little sit down to make sure you get your foot in the right spot. I wonder, I don't know, maybe, I can't really see how far the dismount platform is for that obstacle. I wonder if you could skip the whole obstacle. I wonder if you could just jump right over there.
Someone's bound to try.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk over and take a look at that,
Yeah.
Jazzy. You know, you hold down the booth, hold down the booth.
He's not competing, but he still wants to find these Veda breaks. And it's coming to these, immediately reaches out, pushes it down, only one side falls though. She's lined up pretty well. Goes for that Lachey and gets it. Nice job. Alright, let's see how much grip strength she has for these wrenches. Twists herself around, smart, reaches out quickly. Switches those hands. We really want to make sure that you're oriented the right way. Just slides off on that move. It's definitely the hardest one because they're facing each other and it's not easy to keep it in place.
The verdict is we are not going to be seeing skips of that one. That's a big jump, dude. I looked at it, I'm like, I could do it. But I wouldn't want to be 9 in doing it.
It's funny because I remember at Worlds on stage 3,
Yeah.
on the cliffhanger at Brad's corner, there was an obstacle where some kid skipped it like right before I ran. I had no time to eyeball it though because I was literally about to run. It
Dude.
flies off from those wrenches, unfortunately.
Hey,
But, yeah.
good try from Andorra. She had a great run. The wrenches are just a ninja killer today, you know. You know, I love seeing Sam knowing how hard that cliff throw is, stepping up and being ready to spot her athlete. The run was already over,
Yeah.
so it didn't matter if she like helped her athlete there or touched the athlete. So I really like seeing that. That's just good coaching from Sam Leahy. Andorra's got awesome coaches coming out of Surge, so great work, Andorra. Now here we go. We got Avery Morris coming out of Yarmouth, Maine.
I ended up positioning myself.
Crazy name for a place, dude. Yarmouth. And I'm only assuming it's not Yarmouth, because that would be even crazier, dude.
What if we've been wrong the whole time? It's been Plymouth, Weymouth.
Weymouth, that's crazy. Plymouth. Anyway, Avery Morris making sure of these first couple of moves, and Avery's another one of those bigger athletes. Looks like she's got the
Tiny swing on that TikTok, but that didn't matter. She had
yeah.
the power to jump off.
I was gonna say she's got the weight to build up the swing really quickly.
Yeah.
You know.
With these guys, all that matters is just being able to figure out the timing on when to release off that TikTok to get that dismount.
That's
it's not that
right.
far for them.
Yeah, I love the committed early dismount. It wasn't like a confident dismount because of how like little swings she had, but being able to just pop the hips and get it, that's awesome. Wow! Shooting through the cubes.
Yeah. Again, it drops down slower than you're expecting, but yet she still manages to handle it. Good.
Woo! Okay, Avery. Kind of crushing it out here, dude.
Nice.
So then
Yep, got to be sure. You know, I saw this on the first obstacle too. Avery seems a little bit shaky in the legs, maybe. You know, just making sure. It's like, oh no. Yeah, this is a tough balance. So when you're shaking and you're losing your balance, the best thing to do is lean towards your dismount.
Yeah.
If you're gonna fall, at least give yourself a chance to get out of there. Hey, Avery, great job keeping the shakes under control there.
Walking the park on those agility barrels.
I'm impressed, man. Showing some real gusto, some real confidence out of Avery now. Yeah, now here's the tough part. Lining it up. This is like crux number 2 of the course. The first just being the cubes in general.
Reaches out, grabs it.
Got to grab the dropping one. Now that black is...
Now let's see what the rest decision is.
Yeah, ref looks like they're saying, hey, incidental. Maybe they might even say the black is in play, honestly, for this level of athlete. Because you don't want to see them like make a silly mistake. And I don't think the black's that much more helpful than the blue. Probably less helpful because it's slick up there. So I like it. All right. Now here we go. This is the slippy wrench. We're using the slippy wrench. But Avery's got the lock off.
Closer, and she has that wingspan.
Oh,
she can
slippy
lock
wrench
off.
number 2. Just commit, Avery. Just commit. If it's on there, it's on there. Yep.
She gets the timing right, so she doesn't release on her backswing, but rather when she's closer to it.
And she's
That would
doing a
keep it more in
great
place.
job twisting her wrist a little bit. I'd like to see her turn a little bit more. Be a little more. Yeah. Yeah, I'd feel the same way, Avery. Just throw your hands up like, oh my gosh, I had it. Yep. Ref's gonna, making sure all the wrenches are in a good spot. Yes, okay. I was a little worried he wasn't gonna catch that one, but keeping our eyes on it.
One thing about that last board is that reach out from that first vertical hold to that second one, not easy. And then it's more locked into place because when the way you swing, it's centered. Just being able to reach out from that tilted hold to the one, it's not oriented right. So that's why you see a lot of it's coming off for a lot of these athletes.
All right, Avery going for the same move. I'm always so nervous that thing's gonna pop right out, dude. Come on, go right away, Avery. You gotta commit, push forward and go. Push forward and go. It's there.
Good.
Yeah. Now rotate, Avery. Your wrists need to be turned sideways. Yeah. That's advanced, dude. That's an advanced idea. Because you don't think about having to turn yourself around, right? Like naturally, you would just be like, oh yeah, I can just reach it.
Yeah.
But you do kind of need to spin a little bit. That's a tough move. Good try, Avery. Sitting in 10th right now. Good spot. Remember, only 40 qualification spots are up for grabs here. Some of the athletes here already qualified Northeast. Some qualified from other things, whether it be points or All-Star.
You see a lot of athletes qualified 40 because, as we were saying, you have all these extra competitions. You have Barbados, you have the All-Stars, you have just qualifying based off standards. For these, all these stuff, kids are qualified from that already. So, especially in the later run order, some of these earlier runners, they have a better chance of qualifying.
I'll tell you what I love right now. This Piper kid is attacking, and Coach Anthony is giving her all the advice ever, and
big reaches.
You can see it by her time. She is the fastest right now to this point. And now it's just going to be a matter of confidence. Will she be our first link girl? Now going with the knees up technique, that gives you a little more security in the absorption, but obviously at the cost of a little bit of swing efficiency. I think it's fine. I think she's going to get through this nicely.
Straight into that bound, no hesitation. Thinking a bit slow, the slower approach is always the safer one. No need to rush to these. You have other obstacles that you should use your retries on. Anyways, onto the pipe now.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
All right, we got to line this thing up.
Good. Kills that swing so that she can recenter herself.
Looks like it's still a little squirrely, but the lead hand. Yeah, even when you're off axis a little bit, a good lead hand, as long as you're there, you'll be fine to just clamp on and not slip anymore. So good work, kid.
All right. Reaches out. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta learn quick. That vertical grip is a struggle bus. All right, here we go. We're using the slippy one. Yeah.
Slides off. Again, after doing all these taxing obstacles, your grip strength, it's tired. It's not easy to get through these.
And you also gotta wonder, like, the coaches and athletes, like, yes, they're watching people, but did they watch the people that were doing the skip?
Whoa.
You're kidding me.
Rushed it a little bit, wasn't able to
Well,
get that read.
you know what, Piper? You're the fastest one to that point
Yeah.
that didn't clear it. So that's, I think, going to stand the test of time for a little bit here. So great work, Piper. Now let's see if she could have done the last one. Obviously, you've done Lachey's Eclipse before. Got to use that big. Yeah, she did not look comfortable enough to do that big leg whipping underbar.
Yeah, at the point to get your thumbs around on that side just to lock in a little bit more safety on those.
Yep.
All the
Well,
way
hey.
forward from Piper.
Caroline Terranella. What a cool last name, dude.
Vermont Ninja Warrior got Chris Tower on the sidelines.
Yep. Coming out of Vermont, the Vermont training facility. Awesome work.
Northeast, you would see on social internet, you would see New York City Ninja Academy athletes back to back, and now I feel like we're seeing a lot of MST, a lot of Vermont.
A lot of
So,
Vermont.
yeah,
I mean,
athletic.
dude, I've talked about it already. The Vermont team, what a tight-knit group. They all look like they're having the most fun because they're here together, you know?
Exactly.
And you can see in the background there, all those girls in the black shirts. Those are Caroline's teammates cheering her on.
And then on top of the benches to get a good view.
All right, come on, kiddo. I like the efficiency here. Really doing a good job swanging on through. Yeah.
Good.
All right, Caroline. She's obviously got the smooth moves. Does she have the grip strength from Lachey Tech to back it up here? Yeah, she does.
Grabs it extended, but that was not going to stop
You know what
her.
kind of surprised me? It looked like she like grabbed with one hand and then like
There you
looked
go.
right away
Yeah.
forward. Like didn't even make sure she got her second hand on, you know?
Yeah.
Which is good. It's just like it just shows that she's like ready to kick butt.
Skate rails.
Balance, gonna balance on the balance beam. All right, kiddo is cooking up.
Turn
Oh,
herself around.
first athlete. Yeah, just thinks better of it. I mean, hey, a lot of the athletes in not just yesterday in the elite division were doing that, but Northeast, everyone was turning around as well. So, you know, she's seen a lot of people doing it that way. And now, come on. Yeah, I wish I saw her go back to the ring behind her. I think she might have forgotten that it was there. It's very easy to get tunnel visioned when you're in the moment, especially when, I mean, look at this place. It's an arena. There's easily 500 people watching Ninja right now, you know? The pressure can get to you. And what I really like about it, about the Northeast New England Regionals, is it's really like mini worlds, the way that it's set up.
Exactly. That's what having some of the most competitive athletes in like the Northeast New England region. Very smart that they did this to make one time go by faster since we have a lot of athletes.
Yeah!
Yeah. Very great production. Feels exactly like
Woo!
Awesome
Caroline
job.
peeled out on that
Awesome
dismount a
job.
little, dude.
Manifested perfectly. Though.
Yeah, let's even get a replay on that. Let's make sure the replay still works.
I'd be very sad if it didn't.
All right, Caroline. Oh my Lord, we talked about that one. That one is not the nicest
Yeah,
of
you
the
really don't have
wrenches.
much control over that, but hopefully she understands that now. Let's see it.
That's mean wrench number 2. The first wrench is mean wrench number 1. All right, come on, kid.
Yeah, the first 3 vertical holds.
Dude,
those are
she's
not
got
fun.
determination in her eyes right now. You can't see it on the camera, but I can see it in person.
Tying down those holes.
She does the
Coming
same
up
thing
with
I
it.
do. She does the tongue out when you're really trying hard.
Nice.
Dude,
that
she's
reach.
in the hole. Are you kidding me?
Oh!
Save it, kid. Save it,
Oh,
kid.
hold on.
Come on. Don't give up on us.
Fight for it.
Come on, Caroline. What is she doing? Okay, so she is going to have to Lachey. She's going to have to do what Maisie did earlier. She's got to be a little cautious. She's got to squeeze. Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Great work, Caroline. That's a run to be proud of. All the team cheering her on in the background. Deserved applause. She is a fighter. Come on, kid. Hey, gave it everything. Let's see that replay here. Oh, I missed it. I was a few seconds too late on the replay. Okay, so the replay works. I'm just bad at it.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Classic Will.
You learned something. A classic Will. You don't know me at all, Jazzy.
All right. And
I don't miss, except for the last minute. I did miss this time.
Yeah. Well, it's for the best of us.
You know who doesn't miss? McKenna Burke.
Yeah.
This kid coming out of Surge, absolutely electric. I can see her just absolutely crushing this course. I've seen her go to a lot of New England comps in the Boston area, you know, not coming out my way in Connecticut. That's a send and a half.
That's one thing you see too. A lot of these athletes down in like Connecticut and like that lower New York region, they are going to be. You're going to see a lot of them at the New York, the Northeast regionals. That's
You know-
where you actually competed yourself.
You
That's
know,
why.
it's kind of surprising. All the Stanford athletes, I think we only had like 10 kids go out to the Northeast Regional. In New England, I think we're going to get more like 15, 20. So
Yeah, I mean,
a lot of repeats. We had a lot of kids that are doing both.
yeah,
But
we're definitely a lot more. A lot of our athletes at Ninja Lab, they're more like
Yeah.
naturalized in this region. They haven't really gone down to Northeast to compete there. The
No,
drive is actually
dude.
shorter for us to get to Northeast. So
it's almost easier for you guys to get to the Midwest, isn't it?
Midwest is about like 5 hours.
What? Rochester's Midwest.
Well,
Syracuse
some of
is
them-
Midwest.
Yeah, those are close, but like Sinai is like.
Oh, you
that's-
mean
yeah.
for regionals. You mean for regionals. I understand. Anyways, McKenna's crushing it. As predicted, Surge, awesome gym. They're doing a great job in all their locations. They got a bunch of different locations across Massachusetts.
Yeah, where Jim Joe's used to be, they have Maynard, they have
Peabody.
Yeah, Peabody. Not sure about Woburn if that's.
And then the OG Surge.
Forgot where that one was located, but I've been there. That was a really nice one.
All right. Oh, McKenna.
First time we've really seen someone get too much height on that and not enough distance.
Yeah, dude. It looks like she almost like smacked her
Yeah.
face on
All
it.
these crucial details are very important to take into account
All
when
right.
you release on these things.
Yeah, dude. McKenna. I mean, you know what else too? She's been hanging already for about 1:45. So even though she's got all the technical abilities, she also just might get a little tired here. No.
But again, still pretty extended, so let's see how she
Yeah,
manages with this next one.
Shows what I know, dude. McKenna's not. Oh, yeah, she
almost
is tired.
had it.
Yep, yep. Hey, if I was hanging for a minute already, I'd be pretty tired too.
Perfect the grind though, great work McKenna.
Now the rest is for fun,
Uh-huh.
right? Let's have a good time.
One thing too is that when these kids are running their time out, even after failing, they might try just like some silly skips, but that actually might work out for some other athletes that are competing. So let's see if McKenna does that.
McKenna climbing her way up here. Come on, kiddo. Yeah. Getting a good direction set right away. Use the 2 rings to set the direction even more.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little
Mine's
squirrely.
up, but that's the way that swing is. If she goes for any longer, it's gonna start to misorient herself.
I like how the coach is just right up in the front, though, just making sure that McKenna knows exactly the best technique here.
Oh, just again, a little
Come
bit
on,
off.
McKenna.
Ooh,
Come on,
hold
McKenna.
She's looking at the ground. Oh.
Yeah, she's only got 15 seconds here. She's gonna pick which obstacle you're gonna try, the wrenches or the cliffs. We're doing the wrenches for 7 seconds. Yeah, dude, that first wrench, gosh. Mean wrench number 1.
Hype is real around the arena. Actors all over. Good work pulling up.
Okay, next up, Roxy Flynn.
I like seeing all these coaches. They're getting up close. They're getting energetic.
Dude.
Very, very motion. That's what you see a lot of, especially at Northeast, seeing Ferris. So you like really going with the athletes, screaming and just,
Yeah.
I love seeing that.
And now we got Roxy Flynn, another one out of Yarmouth. And Roxy Flynn, that sounds like one of those like names where you say both. You know, you don't just call her Roxy, you call her Roxy Flynn.
One of those names you see.
Dude, it's a great name.
At like a movie.
Parents
movie
did,
star.
parents did good there. Parents did good.
Yeah.
Well, Roxy doing pretty good on this TikTok, and I gotta say, I love the hair too, with the blue and the ponytail.
Yeah.
Got style points for me, kid.
See right on that end.
Let's keep the eyes up. Let's make sure we're getting through this bow tie smoothly. And she is. Yeah. I love, I think the hourglass is a great obstacle. There's just so many ways to do it in terms of efficiency. Like, how many backswings are you going to take? How many times are you going to move your hand? Are you going to move while it's swinging, or are you going to try and, like, pull it towards you?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there's so many options.
It's great to see some of these younger ninjas, like, taking into those account. Like, that's the stuff that the elites, the Chians, that's what they think about. So seeing these kids, like, learning at a young age, as I was saying before, that's going to really help them in the long game.
The efficiency skips, right? Having the,
Whoa!
All right,
given that.
we're doing the replay, baby. We're doing the replay.
Wow. I don't even know if that was intentional, but wow. Looks like she was trying to give him.
Hey, I mean,
again? She goes for it again! What?
we're doing 2 replays.
Oh my gosh.
That is so cool, dude.
Oh, almost
Who does that, man? Roxy does. Her right arm is stronger than both of mine.
Wow. Reminds me of Zach Keenan's run. How he had to only do one hand because the other one was injured.
Yeah, if you guys missed the elite male division, Zach Keenan recently had like a wrist problem. He's got some injections for it, so he can't use his left arm. So he was doing all of his competition with one arm yesterday. It was really cool to
I don't know
watch.
if you were able to get to see his flow run. It was crazy.
I saw the end.
It was crazy how far he got.
Homie,
being able to take the ring off, the cane
ice
off,
pick?
the ice pick
Yeah.
with one hand and also pop it in. That was not only amazing, that was really funny.
Definitely. All right, Roxy climbing her way up.
Heck, she might even one hand grab this. Now this lip would be stronger than like your typical cliffhanger I would see.
Yep. A little bit of an angle, but
Oh.
Roxy, dude, she knows she's got that one arm grip.
Yeah.
She was going for it again, dude. She wanted that one arm. She's basically just making a highlight reel for herself. All right.
I will cry if these replays don't work.
Dude, if she does a one arm on that duck duck goose,
I would scream.
I'm screaming. The poor microphone. You guys better hope she doesn't, because we will be
the
screaming.
determination on her face now.
Oh yeah.
She wants this.
She's kind of yeah. Dude, I'm a big Roxy fan. This kid is cruising. Sitting in 17th right now. Great position.
30 seconds. She could use one attempt on this. Try and get through it.
And you know what else? She's 9. So she's going to be in the mature kids division again next season, and she's going to be crushing even more courses, maybe even using the left arm. Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
she's tired, bro.
Yeah.
I can't even knock it.
Lock off for a bit dead.
Like, yeah, you got 10 seconds, and it's like, unless you do some crazy skips, I don't really know what the play is. Yep, come on, kid. Oh, she got out of there that time, so good adjustment. Yeah, but the wrist in a weird position. All right, we're going to see replays. I'm going to do it the right time. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Boom! One hand and ready. Here we go. Doing it again. Boom! This kick, I think I saw that in the Lara Croft movie, right? The one-arm laches. All right.
Be the next Lara.
Hey, this is one of my athletes, Logan Eisenhower, coming out of Stamford, Connecticut. Stanford Ninja Academy. I've had TikTok set up for the last 2 weeks, so she's going to be cruising through this. Boom. Now, Logan, if I got to give her an adjective, she's smooth. Look how smoothly she's getting through that hourglass.
Really muscling extremely to like make herself sporadic, keeping her body in control.
Exactly. Not using that crazy swing that we've seen out of some athletes. All right, get that dismount, Logs. Beautiful.
Got the charge, just be safe.
Yeah. And getting chalk. This again, sort of like. Oh, look at her. She wanted the link. She's really good at linking. I get why you wouldn't right away. It's a little bit nerve-wracking under the pressure situation, but she's got the skills for it. Maybe we'll see it a little bit later. Hey, this is a pretty fast run to this point. Only a few seconds behind the leader. Yeah, get right away, kid. Right away. 1, 2. Just grab it, Logan.
It didn't drop.
Yep, she's got a weird angle now,
There,
but
slams it that time. But now
please.
she's really got to center herself.
I'm worried that she's. Yeah, okay. I was a little worried she wasn't going to get back to the ring. Logan is also pretty good at directioning.
Good
so.
talk there to really control that swing.
That was that killing the
Smart.
swing that you've talked about before, and I
Yeah.
think she can angle herself for
Good.
this catch, dude.
Bit off, but still manifested right.
Yep,
And
maybe-
having that power.
So a few extra swings, but she's in 10th place now, so that's awesome. Really good run so far, and I like that she's not even resting. She's
Crazy
saying,
lock
hey,
off.
let's go.
Oh.
Yep,
I wanna
yep,
reset,
gotta get a little
reset.
swing maybe. Yeah. She is one of the shorter athletes here too. She's kind of on the smaller side for 9. So this skip might be a little out of reach for her. I know that Mackenzie's been,
almost had it.
So she just needs a little more swing to get to that one, but it looks like it is in fact in reach. And she could even lâché. The way those wrenches are wedged in now.
yeah. You can lâché those tilted ones, especially because
Totally.
especially when you're grabbing, you have as much space as possible.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna slip off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Reset. Reset, Logan. Reset. Reset or get out. Yeah.
Hold on.
That's unfortunate. Because the kid, she's got it. She's absolutely got the power. I like, you see that? She ran through the trapeze.
Not letting that get to her head.
No, not at all. Come on, Logan.
Oh, just slipped off.
She was setting, dude. She was gonna link it. I'm gonna start calling her Logan Lincolnhauer, I think. You heard it here first, kid. I'm gonna start calling you that.
Great work.
Yeah, good work, Logan.
All right, we got pennies.
Logan! I'll get a high five later from Logan. All right, Penny batting. We gotta be, it's moving on to the course. There we go.
Oh.
She's moving so fast. Our camera switcher here is just like, is can't even keep up.
Yeah.
And Penny
Penny can't move that
is,
fast.
she's crushing right now. Yeah. Oh, is she doing it in 1? Yeah, she is.
She got to that takedown very quickly. She
Oh.
didn't know what Will was saying about running across.
Link. Oh. I like seeing the one-arm lead hand out, though.
Like this now, straight into the balance.
Come on, Penny. Batting. Dude, this kid is on fire. 10 seconds ahead of pace.
Wow.
That's efficiency.
She's one of because she's one of my little. She understands. She doesn't. She wants to get through these obstacles with a lot of time.
Dude, you know,
Hold on.
I can't knock the static. It's a secure way to do it, but I can't lie. It's slower.
Yeah.
I think we'll see some of the later athletes just doing it, you know?
I think these kids just want to be safe. I think they might be able to go through quickly just to ensure that safety. But, you know,
Oh, for sure.
whatever floats their boat.
So, Penny's jumped herself up immediately into 4th place. Fastest athlete to this point. And now it's going to come down to the slippy wrenches and the slopey wrenches. The slippies and the slopies. Well, how's that for a name?
Sloppies and slopies. Maybe you should make that a cliffhanger obstacle. Slopies.
Ooh, where it's like,
Just like absolutely grease the heck out
so,
of sloppies.
yeah, just butter up some cliffs, bro.
Yeah.
So you'll notice she kind of slipped off that nunchuck. That's because it's sort of what we've been saying this whole time, of like not facing forward on a vertical grip. You got to face sideways or backwards. That's the only way to have 100% confidence. Oh no! Well, yeah, that's a slippy, right? Those vertical wrenches are the slippy ones, and they are tricky, man. Penny though, so fast. I think she's got the arch for this too. Big arch, big launch up. Touched it. The 3rd athlete to even touch the trapeze. Gotta give her the kids' mail course behind this is wicked loud, dude. I hope you guys aren't hearing too much of that. Hope it's not drowning us out. Well, anyways, hey, guess what? We got Catherine Shank up into the business right now. Strive athlete. Dude, Strive, what a great gym. Have you competed there?
I love that gym. They make awesome obstacles. I remember seeing obstacles from their most recent competition.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff that they made.
I mean, they got Obstacle Maker Dad.
Yeah. I think he's muted again. Steve Shanamian, Lucas Shanamian's dad.
Is that right? Is it Steve?
Yeah. But
I love the alliteration in the name, too. That just rolls off the tongue, you know?
I can't wait until I learn how to start making obstacles.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go crazy.
I mean, hey, you just need a lot of power tools, right?
Yeah. This summer I'm going to be working with Joe Maxwell a lot probably on that stuff.
Oh, yeah, he's the guy for it.
Nice.
Oh, good catch from Catherine. I like that she,
and stay symmetrical. She doesn't lead out anyway.
yeah,
That
two-hand
works for her.
lachey. You know, I wonder if she's going to do that on the Duck Duck Goose as well.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of lead hands, but maybe she'll get that like sort of symmetric with the hips back and pull through link. I want to see that too, man. There's a lot of speed skips. I'm really excited to see some of these kids try. And really, it just comes down to like competitive experience for a lot of these skips and like speed techniques. And it's not that these kids can't do it. I have the utmost confidence that Catherine can do these links and do these skips, but it's a matter of, hey, first try with a few hundred people watching.
Still going for it, but she's a bit off.
I think she is trying to two-hand it.
Yeah.
So,
Very straight in the wrong direction. Gotta line herself up.
yeah, okay, we're going lead hand now. I like the adjustment, and she is going to spin back to it.
She uses that.
Here it is,
the
right
hold
here.
To like line herself up better. Good.
Ooh, good save, good save, good save. Let's, okay, she got the clear, but unfortunately, that's her first try on the wrenches. Because she overshot.
Yeah, not always ideal, because that means she only has one proper attempt on those wrenches now.
But she is, dude.
She's cruising through this, no hesitation.
Get on that thing, just
Oh
get
my
on
gosh.
it. Don't stop moving it. Oh my Lord, how does that thing still up there?
Oh my God, this is.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what I
That's
thought would
what
happen.
say.
Yep, lachey it, kid, lachey
She's
it.
gotta get it now.
She can do it, she can do it. Oh! Just shy!
So close.
Just shy of the clear on that one.
If she had that extra detail, she could have.
I gotta say, for that being her first try on the obstacle, I am so impressed.
Yeah.
Catherine Schenk, hold your head high. Let's take a quick look at these awesome moves here. So look at this, just fingertips barely holding on before getting out of there, and then right here, hand, and just slipping it off. She had it, she had the wherewithal, she knew what was going on.
Great work other than that.
All right, now we got Zoe. Now Zoe's one of our shorter athletes. She is 10 years old. She saw her at the Ultimate Obstacles Youth NSC competition, and she is an electric athlete. She moves with a lot of confidence. Super cool to watch her compete. We got Coach Keenan on the side. Dude, never even turned around. She has trusted the speed that she came in there with.
One thing that's good about these coaches is that we need to have some of these louder coaches to get into these kids' head, and Keenan is perfect for that.
Right.
All these guys that are screaming at them, really make sure that they can hear that in his head. It's working.
Come on, Zoe, get out of there.
Throughout all the screaming, I can still hear Keenan. Awesome. Sets herself up immediately.
Come on, set. Beautiful. Yeah, Zoe's super strong. I remember this. I believe in the comp I watched her at, because of her height, she got like a little distance blocked by things. Things were a little harder than they had to be. Oh gosh, she almost saved that too, dude.
Spills off, almost had it, but.
And again, this is the thing, like when you're shorter, you're dismounting from higher, you know?
Exactly.
So it makes sense that when you come in with a little more power, you're gonna accidentally overshoot one or two. But Zoe also has really good footwork, so. Quick look.
Well, this camera seems to be a bit off. I might go and try and fix that later, but anyways.
Yeah.
We're coming through this.
Yeah.
Ooh, go for that reach, but she's
Hey.
off a little bit.
Yeah, if I were her, yeah, I would
There
just
you go.
position myself to catch that left hand first and then just clamp the right hand on
Rides it
top.
around
But
very nicely.
she's got a plan and she's sticking to it.
Good.
At
That was
her,
very.
dude, I told you, she's got the grip.
Yeah, she rode it around very nicely.
Now, I'm worried she can't go sloped wrench to sloped wrench here. I do worry that she does not have the wingspan, and she's
Yeah.
going to have to do like a crazy walk-off reach. This is one where your height
Yeah.
plays an immediate role in the way that you have to
Yeah.
tackle it.
She jumps out to that first wrench and immediately hops out to the next one.
Oh yeah,
So
she's
she
looking
might-
for it.
She might have it.
I think she's looking to skip. She's got to do
She
big
might be need
swing.
to lachey it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Dude. Just a quick.
Wow.
Oh, grabs
Oh
her
my
own
God.
hand.
One thing about grabbing that hand.
Yeah, so because she grabbed her own hand, she's looking at it. She might have gotten a little bit of like tape burn on that thing. But
But
she's
that was crazy quick through all of these moves.
she is looking
Not holding
really like
back.
she's attacking. You know, she is.
Might want to get a replay to see how quickly like she got through it. Very
Well, it's
impressive.
too late on that, my man. But
She's still going though.
we'll get one if she does this. It's in,
There we
kid.
go,
Just
good
match
lock
to
on.
it. Right, so you can see it's coming out of hair on your screen there. It's just wiggly, dude. It's come on, you just gotta commit. Okay, if this happens,
Oh no!
dang man, I would have loved to see
I
her
think
just
she could have gotten
lachey.
that skip, but just skips out.
All right, Zoe, dude.
Keenan's hyped about
Yeah,
that.
Keenan's like, let me play defense here. Yeah, Zoe realizing she was gonna peel. Great run, kiddo. Hit that buzz. Bah! Everyone loves a good buzzer sound.
Yeah.
Okay. Good work, Zoe. Now we got Madeline Carroll. Coming out of Strive. And we're coming down to the last 10 runners here, 11 runners of the wave. So this was the first half of the athletes. Got a lot more coming up in the next wave. It's going to be an electric time. All right. Oh, false start. We're going to redo that. Now, this is a good thing to remember. In the false start rules, you get 3, okay? You false start once. All right, let's just try again. You false start twice. Okay, let's just try again. False start 3 times. Well, now it's your run. Unfortunate. But, hey, you know, Madeline timed it out the second time.
Yeah.
Looks like she wants it in 1.
Nice.
Gets it in 2, though, and that's fine. She's got the height.
Coming out of Bellingham, Massachusetts. I saw that and I got a bit scared because I'm pretty sure the location of Life Force down in
yeah.
Washington is Bellingham, Washington.
It is Bellingham,
so
Washington,
I saw the M as a W and I was like, what?
Dude.
But anyways,
Yeah, though she commutes to Massachusetts for
Yeah.
practice every week. I mean, she's heard James Burns is out there and said, oh yeah, that guy's a good coach.
alright.
Come on, Maddie. She competed in 7 comps this season, so she's got a good amount of experience under her belt. Come on, kiddo, let's get it. Yeah, doing that two-hand lachey tech again.
Barely dropping her. She perfectly.
Oh,
good save.
You know the symmetrical lacheys where both hands move at the same time? That's something I see from a lot of ex-gymnasts. So I wonder if that's in her background.
I'm not the biggest fan of that, but you
No, I'm not
definitely,
either.
If it works for some people, it works for them. Everybody's different.
I mean, there's times where you have to do it, right? I'm talking UFO laches,
Yeah.
right? Other laches where hand being symmetrical matters. In general, I like a good lead hand. I
Yeah.
prefer to lead
I
hand.
feel like you get a bit more power.
And for me, I feel like I'm getting there quicker, so I can start grabbing it sooner. Especially with some of the newer wave techniques, like smack tech obstacles. Like this one right here, being comfortable to lead hand and smack it down and lachey at the same time. I think we're going to see some of Wave 2 athletes going for something like that.
Getting a little bit off screen.
Yep, we got to fix it, kid. There's another ring behind you here, Madeline. Yeah,
There
good
you
call. All right.
That's what I like to see about the sport. Everybody has different techniques for every obstacle.
Coach James telling her to get her knees up and try to kill the swing a little bit because that front and back is just going to make it so hard to aim.
Puts her body, not only her hands,
And
but her
so
body. Just,
this is where I start thinking as a coach, maybe we just take the reset.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a
There you
good
go.
call. I think it's a great decision to just take the fall, reset, so that you can get back on with a straight swing.
She definitely has the ability to just get through this obstacle.
Dude,
So smart idea to just take it easy. Just don't
Yeah.
wear yourself out too much.
man, I'm gonna be here all day, dude. I need a stretch. I need a stretch time at some point.
You know, I don't really drink coffee, but it was like 6 in the morning, so I got a coffee.
You want
from
some?
Dunkin'. I got a coffee from Dunkin'.
Oh,
and
dang.
It was actually pretty good.
Dude, you gotta try my coffee. You drink it black? You drink it black?
I mean, I usually drink tea, but
Get a little sip. Get a little sip.
all right.
If you guys didn't know, and you wouldn't know, I brought my own coffee setup to break my own coffee. Dude! Okay, sorry to talk about coffee when Madeline's hands on the course right here, because she almost did an electric finish there of that
like
obstacle.
that.
You like that?
I did not like that.
You don't like black coffee is my guess. Are you a cream and sugar guy?
I do it with milk and. I'm a tea guy, and I always put like milk and sugar in it. So.
Oh, you usually like cream, bro. You don't like caffeine.
Dunkin' has really good.
Yeah, you can't regrip on a cliff, Madeline. Unfortunately, that's a little too tight of a grip. But she did a great job getting through there kind of quickly. 24th on the day. Not at all a bad spot to be. Now, this is the absolute tallest athlete we were going to see so far. Colette Haxel, 10 years old, coming again out of the Vermont Ninja Warrior team. Again, you got a whole slew of athletes watching and cheering her on.
Barely any power. She doesn't need all that much.
No, she doesn't. No, she
She
doesn't.
has that power. She's able to reach out to that, pull it towards her. Doesn't need any swing on that first hourglass. Gets
Yeah.
it immediately.
Yeah. That hourglass is, like I keep saying it, it's just such a great. Oh! Undershot the dismount. So, because her heels were still hanging off the edge of the platform, she's going to have to redo this. And that's just one of the rules for obstacle completion. You need to clear the front plane. That means that front edge of the platform, you got to imagine there's an invisible wall right there. She's got to get her whole body past it for it to count. And so we're going to see her use her height to generate the
There you
swing,
go.
to be confident in the dismount. That's awesome.
Always better to play it safe. on the
Now,
second attempt.
here's where the extra height is a disadvantage. She's going to be kicking that platform behind her a little bit.
Yeah.
Not a problem for her.
But
She's
these
got to be
cliches are
careful.
all fine for her.
We got to be careful with foot tap, too, at this size of athlete. I'm sure she's probably used to keeping the legs up and confident by now. Yeah, she had a little tap there, but again, incidental. So the referee is judging it, saying, hey, it didn't help her. She had both her hands on that bar. She's got a clean catch. And it is tough being younger and growing into a big body
Yeah.
because it just takes time for your brain to sort of understand your distances as you're growing. So I'm sure that as we continue to see Colette compete, she's going to just get more and more confident, more and more smooth. Already, I think, putting on a pretty impressive run, though.
Yeah. She's very calm, very controlled, not really letting these things get in her head. She can absolutely get this reach. But goes to Lachey anyway.
There we go. Colette doing an awesome job getting through here. Sitting in 17th right now, on to the dastardly wrenches. Only 3 girls got through this so far. Out of a pretty big field.
Gets that reach. Ooh. Kicks off that platform a little bit. Oh, that's going to mean a reset. Unfortunate.
Alright.
Because she kicked off that little post, the trussing, it looked pretty much like she was using it. So unfortunately, that's going to be a retry.
Yeah, that is out of play. Structure is not allowed to be used.
If she grazed it, that would have been more ideal, but her foot very much pushed against it. Even if she didn't intend to use it,
Yep.
still to the judge, it will look like that she is using it to her advantage, unfortunately.
Yeah, using that height, doing that reach. Now, I would honestly, at her height, I would consider trying to monkey bar to the double nunchuck, the next hold here. Because this is so insecure. Now, turn sideways, kid. You gotta turn sideways.
Fight for it.
Oh
Yes,
my
that's holding
gosh!
on.
Oh my gosh! Use the second one!
Come on! She gets it!
Yeah, dude. The 4th to clear. That shoots
That
her
will
right up
put
to
her
the top of
into
the leaderboard,
fourth
dude.
Place.
What has she got left?
She needs to get it on this attempt, though.
Come on.
Reach!
Oh,
Feels off.
dude, awesome run. Check this out. Look at this grit and determination here. No, it didn't work.
Oh,
All right, well,
no.
that's probably on me. I probably forgot to hit clear last time, so
Got through those.
doing it this time.
Yeah, she was absolutely pushing her best, and she fought really hard for that, and she got it.
Yep,
That
yep.
put into a good placement as she got past that crux.
Well, here we go. We got Riley Gaines on the course, trying to gain herself a good placement here for the World Championship.
Good one.
Was that a good one?
Yeah, good work.
Thank you, Jazzy. Ooh, 1 foot dismount, kind of slick.
No, I don't know if she was exactly thinking about that, but that could be smart. If you release a little bit earlier, then you're lower on it so that you don't take as much time on that jumping up and then down and landing on it down. She can just go straight.
Dude, she's the first to reach from the starting special to the back special to hourglass. She's got a great wingspan. Riley Gaines.
I try to link this.
Yeah, I want, dude, you know how stoked I am about the links.
It's gonna happen.
It's gotta. Alright. Riley only did 4 comps this season, but has enough points to be this late in the wave. That tells you that she generally performs pretty darn well. So we just gotta see what she does here. Nice. And dude, I want to watch a kid just lachey to these. Just don't knock them down. Let's just lachey to them. You know?
I've seen a couple of them, and honestly, it also depends on your skill set, your comfortability.
True.
So
I mean, we saw the earliest athletes doing it,
yeah,
right?
I think a lot of these kids that are future runners, they're gonna trust their ability to be able to hold on, right? Other than
Oh,
that,
totally.
just playing safe. Pushes off that post to get that ring. She just doesn't time it correctly, but there she goes.
Yep, we just gotta line it up. It's hard to do this, man.
Gets that reach. Almost had it. One thing too, it's easier to generate swing using 2 rings, but the way that they're both one strap, it's very easy to just go off kilter. Using her feet on that board to kill her swing, smart idea.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm not gonna fully run away.
goes back to that post, smart idea. Better to line herself up.
Yep.
Use her feet on that post. You really using that post to help herself line up.
Oh, do it.
There she goes.
I love seeing that.
That's some grit right there. She was hanging on there for a while.
That little, like, you're going the wrong way, but you commit anyway, and just got
Yeah.
the clampers to do it.
Like the doldrums of what you're doing.
Kind of sick.
That they're using.
God, I've had like a little thing in my mouth, so it's like really bugging me, you know, like
So like right
those little
now,
warts or whatever in your mouth. Been having for a week. It's really bugging me. You know what? Yeah, that's hard to see. But it's like,
Oh, what, like a thing like on your lip?
Yeah, it's like on the lip. It's so annoying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, just get some floss, but now I understand the
Yeah.
problem. Well, dude, yeah. I think we're gonna see a lot of kids trying to static that first one and realizing it kind of don't work.
Oh, almost had the grip on it.
If I would like to see a little more of a lead hand out of Riley on that. I think she's got it though. Like her body
Yeah.
position looks awesome.
Only 28 seconds, and she can move this at a decent speed. She can get through this. Not sure how much time she'll have for that last obstacle. Yeah.
Guys, if you want.
She's got it.
Gonna get her second attempt on this. Time is ticking.
You got it, Henry.
Gets that reach on the tilted. Immediately reaches out to that next. Oh! Just slides off of that swing, just not centered enough, and unfortunately, just slides right off. Otherwise, good work from Riley. Oh, had that. She definitely had the distance for that lachey. Basically touched it. I'm gonna start trying to get to that 6 camera so that we have a better view, but otherwise great work from Riley. Next up we have Reese coming out of Action Athletics. Good push into that takes off for the platform. Takes an extra. Playing it safe. Ooh, trips up a little bit. Not gonna let that stop her stride though. Ooh. Guys in the center of that want to make as little moves as possible so we can get off as quickly as possible. Good. Immediately pulls back. Quick generation swing. Ooh, good lineup with those hips. You can probably get on this next swing. Good. Almost linked that dismount.
Dude,
Good pace.
another great action athlete, huh?
Yeah. Making a good pace out of these obstacles. Keeping it going. Alright. Get set. Her swing was very centric throughout the entire segment, despite hitting it straight through. Onto these wrenches now.
Better than falling.
She has a great pace up to that point. She's currently in 6th, which I'm pretty sure is first for the people who've gotten
again,
this obstacle.
look at these awkward wrist positions. I really want to see some adaptation in the next wave of just remembering the vertical grip, especially if it's not a oh my god. Okay, it's just gone.
She's been using that pose, or at least her feet look like
Yeah.
it, but the ref is not calling it, so it's going to be all right. Incidental, he sees
Incidental, that's right, that's right. You can't be pushing off of it. Tapping, that's fine.
Yeah.
It was like what?
All right, keep this one on, kid.
Good lock off.
Okay,
Good
and
lock
she's
off.
turned sideways. She's in a great position to reach out.
Oy, she gets
This
it.
is what I'm talking about.
Nice.
This is the way to do it.
Our final obstacle.
Awesome.
She has a minute 18 up to this point. Not a single retry has been
So
used.
this is the fastest athlete to this point.
Yeah, not a single retry.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. These cliffs it's really hard to backswing on cliffhangers, okay? You gotta be so controlled, big arching of the back to get a good pop into the height.
come on. Still a minute left, and as we get through this, it's that first hold. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Just
good
too much.
effort in here. Just look at this dismount one more time, right? Look at this. Oh, it's again, okay, replay's not working. I definitely cleared it last time, so gonna get my boys on it.
Next wave we'll get.
Replay's not working again.
I hit replay and it's just going to like an athlete from like 5
Alright, up next we have Maddie Becker,
She's getting
another
stuck.
action athlete.
Yeah, it's no matter.
Because I'm hitting clear like an agility.
I know you're working on that.
Immediately off, only one swing through that. She wants to get a good placement like this cross.
I mean, you'll have some time between the two.
Very important on this. Immediately off, in one swing. She is not holding back. She might link this.
Okay.
A lot of power. Let's see what she goes with.
It was cool
Oh,
for a
a
little
little too much for that link, but still very clean throughout this.
Dude, Maddie is efficient. She is crazy. She's 20 seconds faster than the fastest athlete. Oh wait, 10 seconds faster to this point at least.
This is wild. Not holding back at all. You know she wants the fastest time.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what you learn as you keep doing the sport is you can clear all the obstacles, but if you can't do it quickly, then it doesn't even
Very
do that much for you.
To get that reach.
Yeah, good work.
Highlights her reach.
All right, time for the slippy and the slopey wrench. Oh, she accidentally has an extra point. Okay, so her time is going to have to be a little bit tweaked here.
But regardless of that, she still has crazy timing up to this point.
Yeah.
Oh no, just feels off on her.
So she's already the fastest athlete to this obstacle right now by a good 15 seconds.
We'll fix what it shows you as of now, but right now she is cruising. She's got a she's trying to go for that reach from the vertical. It looks like she's going to try and go for that skip now. There you go.
Yeah, definitely got to do the skip, man. I think it's just the wave. Whoa, dude.
What is that? That's impressive.
We're going to keep trying.
Way through. What is happening?
All right.
Again, not holding back at all.
So she is the fastest to this obstacle. She has an extra point, so it's going to be modified. She's not in first. She is currently in second place. She got here at a time of 1:37, so that puts her 30 seconds faster than Reese, who's in third. That's incredible, dude. Maddie Becker, what an electric run. Now, does she have the lower back flexibility to pop? Not quite enough to get the whip.
But awesome job from Maddie.
Yeah, let's see if we can. Come on, check it out. We're going to get the replay this time.
Please.
No. Okay, we tried. It's just not happening right now. Oh well.
Alright. Up next. We've got
All right, Audrey is on the course. Ninja Mania athlete coming out of Connecticut. Got the legendary coach Ryan Tanner on her sideline.
yes.
Now, Audrey, really strong, really buff, absolute beast. And again, with the cool socks, gotta shout out the cool socks squad. Look at those Ninja Mania socks, dude.
Yeah.
They got merch for everything out there. That's cool.
I love Ninja Mania. The gym is an awesome atmosphere. I have so many friends that come to the gym.
Yeah.
The staff, the coaches, the athletes, they're all so kind.
They're all so great, except for Lou Kemmerer. Just kidding, Lou.
I hope he's watching.
I hope he's watching too. He better be watching,
Hey, Luke,
supporting
if
the
you're
team,
watching,
bro.
this is Jazzy and Will. We're here to diss you. But we're not here to diss Audrey, who is making good pace.
I don't think we could, dude. Audrey's like got too much.
Wow.
Like look at that one arm
Pivot.
swing. Too much swag, you know.
Yeah.
Too much style. She's got all this
A lot of
power.
power. Gets that cleanly.
It was like an easy lachey for her. She looked like that was a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Great work, Audrey.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
she's got really good hand positioning. Really good hand positioning.
Onto the balance.
Yep.
Uses those hands to really make sure she keeps herself balanced. She's definitely the stronger upper body, I can just tell. But you know, she's still gonna work through. Only ref was not. Good reset.
Oh yeah. Keeping the dream alive. So here, let's get this out of here. So basically, she started it, lost her balance, and went back to the platform without touching the out of bounds. So that is what we call a reset.
You can't see it with the ref in the way, but really using her hands to keep herself balanced. Taking it slow, but she's rushing down to get through off it. Good work. Onto the tilting pillar now. Reaches out, holds on, doesn't even bother pushing it down and going back. Straight through, good. Ooh, almost falls off that edge.
Dude,
Makes it.
great save there. That was sick. Let's see if that will replay, huh? We think they fixed the replay. We're hoping. We're really hoping. If not,
Tries to one arm that
it's Blake's fault.
wrench, but again, it's not an easy grab. It's not your typical nunchuck.
No, dude, that nunchuck is slick. All the chalk that's been piling up on it too is just making it even
Thicker,
worse.
it's slicker, and one thing too, it just
Dude,
able to-
ooh, almost hit her. Again, it's that you can't face forward on a nunchuck grip, dude.
With nunchucks, with our typical one-sling nunchucks,
Yeah.
they will spin. These
Yes.
are stationary, so it's not easy to get your
I think
grip right.
I think you're absolutely right. I think these athletes seem like they're used to spinning nunchucks, right?
Exactly, yeah. Like what you're used to.
Oh
Like
wow! I think she's got the power for this throw. She's looking good.
It's up
Careful. Hey,
Almost
good
had
effort,
it.
kid. Let's see. Here we go. Check this out. This replay. That's gonna work. Yeah, that awesome
Nice.
save. Look at that save on the block. Good work, Audrey.
All right.
And good job, Blake, for fixing our thing.
Thank
Caleb.
you, Blake.
You're right. Blake had no idea what was going on. It was all Caleb.
Honestly, I did.
All right.
Cool. We got Emma Soba.
Carter hopping, I think he just made it. He has his backpack on. I was looking for him. But anyway,
Dude, yeah, Carter must have
Emma.
woke up, rolled out of bed, and came here to coach.
Yeah.
All right,
Carter's
Emma running right through it. Committing to the one swing. I think she's only the second to one swing it. Don't you? Does that sound right to you?
I think so.
When, oh when. So, let's do this. Let's.
Oh,
Ooh, look like she got just hung up.
She was too far back on that board.
Yeah, the swing was a great idea. We got to get our resetter in there. All right. Oh, I see. All right. Emma Sobal gonna get through this on the second try.
Gets a farther reach this time.
Honestly,
Get that dismount.
Just take an extra swing, kid, right? That's all we really gotta do. One more swing, make sure you got it. And she's on to the mystery boxes. Dude, one swinging them, that's efficiency. She's making up for lost time right now. I love the low dismount there. It looks like, once again, referee has accidentally given her an extra point. And you know, I think it's because of the dismount, the fallback dismount. I think that's the reason for it. So can't blame the ref. It looked like she had it, you know.
Those calls are not easy, but
No.
you know, we got a bunch of experts that can easily switch it.
Okay, here we go. Doing some quick reaching. Yeah, dude. Emma is so strong. This
Nice.
is looking really good.
Good.
I think they're just hitting buzzers for fun behind us.
We're done with Flo, and there's one with you.
All right. Let's see what she goes for. Looks like she wants to hang on to that one, and it worked.
Dude.
Fall out. Have a lot of
Oh,
back-
no. This one might, though. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's exactly what you do. It starts coming
Get
out.
that reach.
Dude, look at that wrist
Nice.
position. Are you kidding
get
me,
up.
dude? Are you
Let's go.
kidding me?
All right.
Good for her, man. Again, not actually in first. She's going to be sitting in, wow, fourth by 0.01 seconds.
Oh, almost had it.
But
Good
she
bicycle.
got to the second trapeze. So, and she got there with a good amount of height. I think she's got there. She might be our second full clear here right after Maisie Rizzo. And she can still do it and get first. She has the time for it. She's getting lower on time. I think I like it, though. Carter's sort of telling her, hey, take a rest. Visualize, you know? You got to know what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, she's going to be second if she clears. Yes!
She's on her last
Come
move
on!
now.
Don't
She
rush
gets
it,
it.
kid. Don't rush it.
And she cleared.
It has been done, Emma! Look at this. No! The replay didn't work again. Oh, it's because it didn't clear. It's because I didn't clear it.
That
This
is
one's
all
on me,
you.
because here we go. Look at this amazing wrist position to get her dismount early. And then right after, right here, the sweet, sweet buzzer hit.
Nice job.
Dude,
Now, based off timing,
incredible.
yeah, that will put into second place.
Yep, so we've already adjusted the points for her, so that is her official time.
Amazing
Her
job.
official point number. And now we got Eva Harris.
Already, she knows what the pace is now. She knows that she's seen 2 clears. She wants to be another one.
This is a new gym for me this season. I saw them at Tier 2 regionals. Wicked, I believe. Wicked Ninjas, something like that.
Interesting. Oh,
Yeah, dude, this guy on the side, this guy, the coach, he threw his whole voice out in the first, 2 hours of Tier 2 regionals. I hope he brought some lozenges today, because I know he's going to be doing it again.
you can see his Pikachu chalk bag. I love it.
Dude, that is pretty sick. I got to give him bonus points for that. Eva's
Eva-
doing an awesome job right
Eva
now.
marks on last 3 runners.
Woo!
Reach.
But-
But now it's swinging on her a little bit. She's got to time it right.
It looks like she's
It's
there
so
on this
late.
one.
But
Yeah,
that doesn't
good job,
matter. Good
Eva.
work.
All right, she's out and she's into the balance. Making my way downtown.
Well, okay, I know that one.
Yeah, dude, she's moving fast. That's all I'm saying. And yeah,
No
Queen.
hesitation. She knows how quickly she's got to go through these.
And you know, she might have had a couple extra swings, but she is clean to this
Yeah,
point. Still has
exactly.
2 fails. That's exactly the position you want to be in. I think she's going to go right here. She could have.
Ooh, good turn
Right away. 1, 2. That's what I want to see more of, Jazz.
When you turn that body around, Will, on that on
Yeah.
those rings, that will keep you centered, right? Because if you're just
True.
facing forward, that's what's going to cause you to go offset. So she figured that out, and it works.
There's even a world where you can kind of play with
Oh.
the circle a little. Oh no.
She just
That's a surprise to
yeah.
me.
She reached out to that far one and tried to match that next one, just didn't work out.
Yeah, this kid is super strong. Like I really thought she was gonna first try it, no-ish.
Even if she gets faster though, she still has another retry on this last obstacle if she needs it.
Totally.
Ooh,
Ooh,
twist
spin
herself
move.
around.
All right.
Ideal, but will she make it work?
I think
She
that
does.
works. Yeah, that's
Right
awesome.
through it. She's got to make sure it stays on.
Yeah, you can see it slipping off.
Oh,
Oh, the
no.
slippy. The slippy's in the slopey. The slippy got her this time. But
Almost had
Eva sitting in 9th from just being wicked quick to that same spot right there. The wrenches are so mean. Mean wrenches. Oh, yeah, yeah. A little back.
Good work.
Hey, Eva Harris, great run. We've only got 2 runners left in the wave, okay,
Yeah.
ladies and gents. We got Ashlyn. Ooh, okay, Huff probably. Oh,
Derek Huff.
Oh.
Ashlyn Huff.
Huff? You think it's Huff? Okay, we'll go with
I know
Huff.
Derek Huff, so
Ashlyn Huff.
you know.
Coming out
I
of
could be wrong.
Forte, dude. Forte. These kids work hard out of the Forte Ninja Fitness Center, dude. I always see these guys just doing the hardest workouts and just attacking courses fearlessly. So I'm excited to see this run out of Ashlyn.
You're eyeing down that. Make sure she had enough power.
Yeah.
If you're sorry.
Awesome. Moving right on up. She had 8 comps this season. Good number of comps.
Yeah.
And you can see just how she's using her swing, preserving her swing to get that early dismount. Really good maneuver out of her. I'm seeing what I like right now.
Big power kicks a little bit. Ooh.
Yep, Ashlyn's doing great. And one more. Nice. So maybe a few extra swings here. She's not going to be the fastest through any point here, but if she stays smooth, I don't think she still has the strength to do the wrenches, to do the cliffs. There's still a lot of opportunity for a great run here.
Yeah.
First step is to take this one on. This has been, honestly, just tricky. A time killer more than anything. But it's been a ninja killer too. There's a lot of moving parts here, a lot of different dimensions to consider.
I think we see all these athletes, it's a pretty good clear ratio. They're
Yeah.
getting through it, but the way they do it, sometimes she gets it right. She reaches out, holds on, gets off very quickly. With some of these kids, they reach out, push it down, and then go back. That'll tax out
Yes.
your arms. They can get through it, but then you're going to be more taxed for those wrenches.
Dude, but Ashley was pretty smooth
Yeah,
through
exactly.
that. Got a minute 45 left. Use a minute 45. Just gotta deal with the
Good
slippy wrench.
Oh, long
Yeah,
off, but
slopey wrench. We love a good slopey wrench.
Slopey wrench.
She's in
No.
13th already. That's awesome.
I might be buying these. These are actually really sick.
Dude, I don't even know what happened there.
I think she grabbed a little bit too low, like didn't lock off that much. But, you know, she has
Yeah.
that reach. She's got to make sure that she grabs in the right position.
So if she matched and pulled, I think it would have been there, right? There we go. Come on, Ashlyn.
Do it again. What's the game plan this time? Go for that reach again with the vertical.
Yeah,
That's
just had the
work
hand
out.
higher like you said.
Exactly.
All right, now turn a little sideways, kid. We can't be facing forward unless you're really ready to be uncomfortable. And she is ready to be uncomfortable. There you go. Getting
No chalk.
7th place now. She has done an awesome job fighting her way up this ranking. And again, we've seen it. She's got the strength, and she's got the eye of a tiger right now, dude. She looks mad at this obstacle. She wants it, dude. Can't backswing, needs an underbar. Yep, yep. So again, this is about chest and hip position. You can't let your chest swing backward. You gotta try to force your chest forward on your backswing so that your hips whip you into it. That is the technique. So, here we go. Round 2, Ashlyn, we've got it. We want to see it. We want another clear. All the people want it.
But she's still got to get moving.
Yeah, so this will put her in 3rd, so you can keep clawing her way up there. Good run.
Swing, but otherwise, great run.
And here you go. Look at this dismount here. One of the very few to get out of these wrenches. Beautiful underbar on that dismount. Good work, kid. And now we got the last runner of our wave.
We have
No, I'm not
who's
going
our
to
next
get
runner? Rowan.
Yep, young crusher Rowan Muldoon coming out of Forte as well. All right.
You guys got this.
When does next wave start?
And she's off.
We've got 20 minutes between the end of this and start of that.
Immediately off, not wasting any time. Keeps her body facing forward that entire time. Doesn't want to go for the backwards drop. because this is one of the TikToks with a bigger base, you're able to do that.
Yep. All right, Rowan is moving nice. I like how she's preserving her swing here,
Exactly.
helping you get the
Timing it
earlier
right.
dismount. Yeah.
I got the tool, get the ladder. Somebody clocked me in this.
All right, swinging into the mystery boxes now.
Let's see it.
Efficiency is key here.
Good. Again, doing the two-hand match stretch. No leads. Works for her.
Dude, I love that little lachey, the little hip hop lachey.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Rowan's got some really good body control. And look at that. Finish one balance, go right into the second balance, go right into the climb. This is just veteran decision making out of Rowan. Ooh, now a little bit of getting hung up here with her feet, but not an issue.
Since you're using your whole body, just kind of like lying on that board, you won't really get as taxed on that.
That's
As
right.
you will on this when you're hanging. She gets that reach, hangs on.
Oh.
She doesn't use as much energy.
Yeah, awesome move. Awesome move. That's just speed, right?
Yeah.
The faster you move,
Had a lot of power on these, but she's sticking these dismounts nevertheless.
yeah, and the faster you move, the less tired you get, you know? So
Exactly.
course efficiency is not just about trying to win on speed. It's also about making sure you have strength for grippy, hard obstacles like this, and it looks like that wrench is
right
gonna
on
fall.
edge.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I was scared. I know Rowan must have been scared a little bit too on that thing falling out.
It also matters how you reach out to that first wrench based on where you are on the platform. Because if you reach
Yeah.
from farther away, that's what's going to cause it to pull out a little bit.
Totally. I think I've seen the best thing
There you go. Now
doing pretty much what she did, but reaching immediately.
Ah. I think
Yeah.
She heard me because she jumped out a better position, leaving it in. But she
Yeah.
told me to get that next read.
Well, unfortunately, that's going to be the end of Rowan's run, but that put her in 12th place, just having an incredibly fast run to the wrenches. So,
Yeah.
good work on her. Let's see if she could have done this big underbar. Whatcha? Nah, just shy.
Had the right distance. Just wasn't able to bring her hands around fast enough.
Yep.
But good work from Rowan.
Yep, so
that will conclude our first wave of the mature kid female. Let's see if we can pull up the leaderboard.
yep, right here we got Maisie and Emma, the only clears of the day so far. Maisie in first, Emma in second, and
Yeah.
Maddie Becca, the fastest through the wrenches, in third at a time of 1:37, electrically fast.
Yeah,
That is
6
incredible.
people got to the last obstacle.
Yep.
Definitely, we saw
That didn't
those
clear
wrenches. Yeah, so all the wrenches. That's definitely going to be the crux.
Yep.
So, but yeah.
But you can still see athletes like Penny, 116 to the wrenches, still sitting in 9th place, in excellent position. We're going to see how the next wave takes this and sort of figures out the next thing. So for now, I'm just going to quick shout out to the sponsors, and we'll be back here in about 20 minutes. Okay, guys?
Five years of saving the oceans. My name's Enzo, and through Ocean Needs, everyone is celebrating
I have a solution for that. Slab chalks! You take the chalk ball, put it in the mesh pocket, zip it up, slap, and get your chalk. Slab trucks are made right here in Springdale, Arkansas at Interform, the small batch manufacturing company. We're helping our community and providing local jobs to minorities and women of diverse backgrounds. I'm Joseph Rao, Ninja Warrior, rock climber, and the CEO of Slab Chalks.
All right, everybody, we are back and running with wave 2 of the Mature Kids female. About to get started with demos in a little bit. Again, I am Jazzy. I'm accompanied by Will, who'll be here in a bit, but yeah. So again, we are on Challenge Course A, so there's a different live stream for the Challenge Course B and then the Flow course, but this is the format where you have the retry. So again, if you missed out, you have two retries in total, and if you use them both up and you clear, keep going on. So yeah, let me explain it more in depth while we have the time. If you fall once, you get a retry, and then if you clear, then you can keep going on. If you fall again, you get another retry, and then you can move on if you clear again. But then once you use those 2 retries, it's do or die. If you fall again, then your run will be over, or at least points will stop. You'll have to continue your run. Yeah, Flow course, that's the run and done. You'll see that on a separate live stream. The Mature Kids female will be heading over shortly, but right now we have Kids male on it, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what else we got. Our qualifying gyms. Again, we have our gyms that kids have qualified in the New England region, the Academy, Striving Fitness, TA, Vitality, etc. All these amazing gyms with their courses. Course design's not easy, but do a great job at it. And lastly, let's quickly get the number of
Wait, don't close that. Oh, it's okay. If you just said one or more cameras as the same one before, stop recording.
Yeah, anyway, we got the top 40 athletes will be qualifying, because again, we have athletes who qualify 2 worlds already from competitions like All Stars, Barbados, that stuff. So
Yeah, there's a lot of people who are going to be qualifying here today. Absolutely. So let's try to clear that graphic.
we're about to get started with our first few runners.
Yep, we got Sophia coming out here, another MST athlete. MST is just kind of like starting off every wave.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that run through into that TikTok. One swing. Good confidence, Sophia.
Again, we're going to be on a second wave now. So these athletes are going to be cruising through these obstacles.
Yeah, Sophia's doing an awesome job here. Yeah, good underbar. All right, one swing. I'd like to see her get out of here right away.
Yeah, good pull through these.
So we're taking 2. We're taking 2 per. That's pretty good. That's good efficiency. It's not.
Oh, that
dang it! Gotta wait for the time to start back up, and there we go. Now she's in.
That's never a fun way to use up a retry, just spilling over on that block.
Yeah, because unfortunately now she's got to do it clean. No room for error, but she didn't need it. She is quickly and efficiently on to the Duck Duck Goose. All right. Looking super smooth right now on these rings. Okay.
Pushes it down.
I like the smackdown technique. Again, I've sort of voiced my opinion on this. I know it's safer, but it's also slower. So
Yeah.
I want to see.
Over again, but saves it.
I want to see a more aggressive first approach from every athlete. Like, it's nothing to do with Sophia. Sophia's actually in a great spot. She already put herself in 12th place.
Yeah.
She's one of the fastest athletes to this point. I think second fastest out of everybody. So in a really good position. And I think it looks like she's got enough strength to, yeah.
Going for that big reach. That's what we saw in wave 1.
No.
But again, this next move is not easy. It's already looking to be on edge a little bit. But she's smooth. That doesn't stop her.
You see how she turned that wrist around?
Yeah.
That's exactly what you want. All right, 4th. 157. That's the second fastest to beat the wrenches.
Yeah, first runner on wave 2, and she's already onto the last obstacle.
Oh, careful. That's a lot of backswing. Again, you can't let your shoulders come away from your hands. You gotta keep your shoulders under your hands and use the whip of the legs to get your distance. It's a pretty advanced idea, honestly. But, you know, that's what this last obstacle is supposed to test, is just the absolute best of the best here in this division.
Yeah, getting through these cliffhangers, they're not too difficult, but it's the next Lachey.
Hey, she touched it though. She was able to touch it.
Awesome work there.
And look again right here, this awesome dismount. One of the very few to do it, getting through the wrenches. Great work, Sophia. Impressive run. Now we got another Ninja Mania athlete here. This is Corey Christopher.
We saw another Ninja Mania athlete clear, so let's see if Corey can keep it going.
Yeah, you know that teammates are always talking to each other. They're always making sure, like, hey, this felt like this. This is how it works. And so Corey's making quick work of the first two obstacles there, getting right away into the TikTok.
Yeah, not even teammates. It's also like people, again, as I was saying before, the community, they make friends with people from other gyms that might give each other advice. It's awesome.
Absolutely.
But let's see how Corey persists through these obstacles.
Now, I will say I've seen Corey doing a lot of Tier 1s and Tier 2s this year, basically just getting as much experience as possible. I think that's a great way to really get into the sport as an intermediate athlete. You're going to the Tier 2s for confidence and sort of like that attack mode, and you're going to Tier 1s for the true challenge of the obstacles and fear training, which is something that you don't see as much in Tier 2 divisions.
Yeah, well said, Will. All right, onto the lucky boxes now.
Yeah.
Lucky blocks. whatever it's
The
called.
lucky blocks.
I love Mario.
Ooh.
Very low, but holds on.
Fully straight arming that catch. That is a difficult grip to hold on to.
Yeah. Next one, good work.
I like just getting the knees up at least. That gives you a little more time to really get in the good positions.
Holding it, if you can't hold onto it in that long position, really manifesting your squeeze and your legs so you're not flailing all over the place.
Yeah, and Corey is now into the back half of the course. Made her way around the corner. There's only 3 obstacles between her and a buzzer right now. And she's moving with a decent amount of efficiency. Definitely not the fastest we've seen today, but not taking that many extra swings.
She might want to conserve her energy, not rush.
Yes.
She might see it as rushing. These will tax her out of it. But you know, she's being safe way. Yeah. She's being very conservative, being calm, collected. It's working out for her. Oh, but just couldn't get to that first hop.
Yeah, dude, we've seen it all day. These vertical wrenches have just been an absolute ninja killer.
Yeah. Oh. She wasn't able to hold on to that tilted one.
But Corey's sitting in 16th place out of about 40 athletes. That's a really good position. That's the upper 50%.
Yeah.
That's going to get her a qualifying spot if she can keep that up on the flow course. Good work, Corey.
Awesome job from Corey. All right.
Okay, next up we got Emmeline McDonald. Emmeline, I believe she kind of trains in all sorts of places. She goes to all different gyms. Being coached by Action. I think I've seen her at Vitality before as well. But she's another Massachusetts athlete. They gotta turn that buzzer down behind us. Yeah. It's giving me a jump scare every time.
Yeah, I can't hear it on the headphones, but hopefully
I can hear myself. Emmeline is off. Quickly striding through, and look at that.
Dragging that leg. Smart.
Dude, that TikTok is a tough one to run through. I want to see if someone's going to do it, though. I think someone's got it.
No remorse. She is speeding, not wasting any time. Insane.
Great maneuvers there. Yeah, she's,
wow. Oh my God, we're going to get our first leak. We finally got our first leak.
Yeah, baby. Emmeline, the first one.
Let's go.
This is world champion mentality here. You see a new obstacle, and you got to link it first time. Yeah, buddy, just jumping right into it. Emmeline, electric.
One of our shorter athletes, yet she's still being able to make all these moves.
It's like completely
Dude, you know, I heard her talking to her coach right before this in the warm-up area. I was sort of chatting around, seeing how people were feeling, and she goes, I'm so nervous. But you would not guess it, dude.
There's no hesitation through these obstacles.
Yeah, come on, go right away, kid. Big swing out. She almost pulled it out.
Wow, she is one-handing every single hole.
Let's make sure they reset that, because that is almost... God. Dude.
What is happening?
I mean, yeah, we'll get a little replay of that, I guess. This is just electric. Fastest time by 25.
Let's go. 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
Still with the retry in pocket.
Got her hands to it, though. Got her hands to it.
She had a big backswing and it didn't slide off, but she just really got to make sure that she brings her hands around.
The thing is, it's so far, you can't just lâché for a straightforward lâché. You got to get the legs up and turn the hips over so that your chest comes forward again. So let's see if she can adapt here. Second try. I mean, she's already in an awesome position, but you know she wants to clear. Come on, Emmalyn.
Come on, Emmalyn. You're so close.
Arch up.
Just feels off on that front swing.
Her fingers slipped on the backswing. It was a little too much. Just real quick, look at how electric this move is here at the end. Able to just pull herself back and do a huge throwing dismount. Awesome work from Emmalyn. Nice. And now we are over to Tessa Newby. All right, Tessa coming in again. Dude, this one swing is becoming the wave. How is it that we just started wave 2 and now all the athletes are moving like somehow like at 1,000,000 miles an hour?
You know, these first few obstacles, you see them skipping some of these stage 4 strides, all of these things. They find all these quick moves because they feel confident in their abilities.
Yeah, definitely. And set.
Oh!
And I love that, bro. I love that. The good lead hand, lâché.
We're going to see a lot of those quick lâchés because these kids, they're extremely powerful. They want this. They know they can have this.
So the second wave doesn't necessarily mean they're any better than the first wave. What it means is that these kids have gone to more competitions and have accrued more points in the standings and for the region. So that means they might be doing better than the wave 1 athletes.
Oh!
Well, this is a new one.
Wrong hand, but still works out.
Was it the wrong hand, or was it just a new technique?
Yeah. That's right. Nothing is wrong in the sport. Everything is just
now.
different.
Yeah, oh my God, she's just doing it, dude. One arming it? Are you kidding me, bro?
I can't even catch up.
Tessa's tearing this course apart. Only 2 seconds behind Emmalyn McDonald's time. Now, can she do what Emmalyn couldn't? Oh my goodness. So, again, this is coming down to, you have to backswing, but it comes down to the type of backswing. You can't just fully shoulder throw yourself backwards because you're going to peel right out. You have to commit to an arched back and a more engaged bicep position. You got to pull your shoulders under you. There's also another option here for more technical athletes. Hey, Tessa, 4th place run, amazing. I'm very impressed. Tessa did a great job out here. Now, what I was going to say is your other option, instead of taking a backswing, you could also link. Linking cliffhangers is one of the best ways to get through them without backswinging.
Yeah.
It is a little awkward, but absolutely a technique that is available to these athletes. So, another MST girl coming up right now.
Big smile on her face. She's ready for this.
Emma. We got Emma Demers.
Yeah.
Or Demer, maybe.
And again, these later athletes, they've been able to watch a bunch of these other earlier athletes, and they understand how to go quickly through these, how to the beta break, essentially.
Yeah.
So, and there's still new things to discover from these guys.
Yeah, and these guys are really trying to figure out the fastest way to do everything, because that's kind of what they do. Yeah.
She is far behind on that hourglass and still managed to make that dismount. Looks like she's going to
link.
Go for the link, potentially.
Come on. Yeah, she is. Oh, come on. Do it. Dismount.
There you go.
I love it, Emma. Hats off to you. You got one of the links. That's awesome. That's what we want to see.
She cruised through the balance. No hesitation again. Awesome.
Dude, why are they all sprinting now? It's awesome. I mean, I love to see it. This is a lot more.
Go for lâché, just wasn't able to hold on.
So, I'd like to see her hips back a little more if she goes for the lâché again. But honestly, challenge format.
Yeah.
I'd probably just slow it down and go for the static.
Yeah, she was lined up. She had it, but her hands weren't grabbed in the best position.
Right. Oh, she's trying to get both of them,
one
dude.
arm.
She tried to get both of them. She got to go left.
Wow.
Right.
Pulls through, links straight to the dismount.
All right, 12th place sitting right now. Pretty
Not
good
bad.
spot. But
Still 2 minutes left.
we know she's going to do this one.
Yeah.
I feel good about it. Emma looks super strong. I'm really impressed with her speed and her like absolute confidence.
She jumps into that first wrench to make sure I have to press in, but if you reach out, that'll pull it back.
Yeah.
All of these wrenches, we're staying pretty locked in. Good.
I like how she like
Uses that lock off to her advantage.
well, she was shaded into it, so she never pulled it back.
Yeah.
Good work from Emma, 6th place right now.
She still has a retry to kill if she needs it.
This is the obstacle you want to retry on for
Exactly.
sure.
This is where you figure it out later. You understand it now.
Arch. It's all about the arch. It's all about the lower back. Like that.
Oh!
Like that.
She had it. That was.
We're getting the replay on that
Yeah.
one. All right, so it's all about whipping the hips. You say she kind of did like a bicycle kick. That's when you
Yeah.
go one foot in front of the other to get your hips kipped upwards.
Just released a little bit too late and got a bit too high up, but she's definitely got it on this attempt. Let's see it.
Yeah, I would think more about pulling my hips forward maybe too.
Yeah.
But dude, she can absolutely make this happen. Come on,
on.
kid. Oh, careful on this backswing.
Come on.
Yeah!
She's got to make this last move. She's almost there.
Come on, come on, come on!
Please.
One more!
So close. And we have a third here.
And there we go. Look at
Let's
this.
go.
First try, a little bit short. Not able to
Had it.
bicycle kick it.
Figures it out.
Second try. Look at the adjustment. Really
Job.
forcing the chest forward.
Let's go.
And of course, getting that dismount at the end. Incredible. Awesome job, Emma.
More and more clears are going to start filling in. This is looking awesome right now.
That's your new first place run and also your second Emma clear. So, 2 good stats for you. We got Cora Collins coming up now.
Ooh.
That's a clear. She got past
off
the
that
plane.
plane, yeah.
Woo! Not the clear you want, but it's a clear
Yeah.
you get, and you can't be complaining about it.
Slows you down a little bit, but that's not going to stop her grind.
No, not at all. Okay.
Trying to go for a far reach, but again, with a board that's like tilted away from you, not easy to hold on to tight.
No, not at all.
So she adjusts herself, but she still gets through it.
All right, come on. Big huck right here, Cora.
Brad getting in the way.
It looks like coming out of the TA.
Good. Ooh, really offset, but
Got Coach Dave Cavanaugh. He competed yesterday on the sideline. All right, Cora, let's see that balance in action, huh? Yeah, it's looking smooth. Okay, moving into the back half. 3 more obstacles between her and a buzzer. Come on,
Yeah.
Cora, we want to see it.
and again, no retries up to this point. That's very ideal for these last few obstacles.
Yeah, dude, especially, you know, the wrenches, they're just so awkward, and if anything could happen, you really want to retry for that. And the last obstacle, same
Good.
sort of situation.
Hold on. All right, now she can use both of her retries on these last few obstacles, but I don't think she'll need them.
Yeah, she's got the height. I think she's going to be able to reach, do this little skip that we've been seeing a lot of athletes doing.
Yeah, I think even depending on wingspan, these kids have been able to muscle themselves through.
Bruh.
She's
It's
able
like
to apply downward pressure to keep it down. She is moving.
She almost pulled that wrench
Wow.
right off, dude. That'd be nervous.
The kids don't even realize that you can come off. They're just like, nah, it'll stay. And it stays.
All right, here we go. Don't.
Oh, it just feels off.
Yep, can't be back swinging.
Such a niche move. It's very odd.
I love that she's got, like,
There you go.
oh, good call, Dave Cavanaugh. Good catch, making sure his athlete stays on the box. Is our buzzer the most quiet buzzer?
Oh. Almost had it.
Yeah, our buzzer's the most quiet buzzer by like 100 decibels. That's fine though. That's fine. We still
I
get
don't
the
know
smoke.
if it gets louder, if there's like an actual clear with the smoke. But
Maybe. Let's keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Either way, Cora Collins putting herself in 7th
Yeah.
place with that run. Awesome run. Very efficient. Very good speed. Love to see it. Now we've got another MST athlete. We got Clara maybe.
All right.
And just getting right into it, dude.
Go,
Awesome.
Clara.
Oh, TikTok athlete. Yep, she had it right there. I love the way she ran into that. You want to stay low running into a TikTok so you can use your legs to push it farther away. So really veteran technique right there to get through it. Oh, and making our way downtown.
Grab from the inside. Getting that pulled back on it. Interesting idea. Good. All right.
Oh,
Lucky blocks time.
The mystery boxes. What is in them?
A clear.
Yeah,
A
clear.
buzzer.
That'd be nice, right? You buy a mystery box.
Just a free shot to the end.
You buy a mystery box and there's like just something inside. You don't know what it is until you buy it.
It's
You
funny.
get like a bunch of free cliffhangers in there. That'd be nice.
Luke Kemmer, he was telling me about an obstacle where he just wants to make a lucky block. You have to smash it open and then it drops down a random hold.
Oh my god.
Different for everybody.
I'm not sure that's fair. Okay, Clara is climbing all the way to the top of the pillar here. Now we gotta line it up. Allez, Clara.
There's that swing, good. Pushes it down.
And she's lined up still. Oh, she didn't like it though. She wanted to be a little more lined up, which is fine.
Ooh, a little bit of offset, but manages to lead out with the hand that is most ideal for her.
Yep.
That.
Absolutely plenty of time still. And pulling. Come on, Clara. Pull. Yes, beautiful. Even with the uncomfortable wrist position.
All right. Let's see which strat she goes for. Good. These kids are being smart with it. They're not releasing on to do like a lead. They're holding on, and then once they're at the peak of their backswing, the front swing, that's when they release to make a quick movement to try and hold on for as long as possible. Very smart idea.
Yeah, but you see there, she reached out and back swung with that vertical grip, and it just started coming off, and you couldn't adjust quick enough. That's a really tricky maneuver. Come on, Clara. She's, in a very good group of girls here. Team MST has really come out to play in the mature kids female division. Come on, kid. She looks like she's getting a little tired.
A little bit. She's gonna keep fighting.
This kid's a fighter.
Yeah. Again, they start generating a swing, and then they release not now, but they release now, so that they have a little time hanging on that. They just roll themselves forward. Very good idea.
All right, she's still got a lot of sideways swing that I don't love.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, she had the reach. She was off.
The wrist position blocked her off, but still, hey, sitting in 17th right now, that's a pretty great placement. I feel good about her qualifying.
And again, with the flow course still, it's about how much it adds up to. So, we'll see. Depending on her performance on flow, that could really help her out.
That's right, that's
Oh,
right.
that's a great one from Clara.
All right, this is one of your athletes now, right?
We got Agella. Let's go, Agella.
All right, Agella.
She's a very hyper energetic ninja. I can't wait to see this.
I got to coach her at the Stanford's last World Ninja League at the season, and the kid got third place, I'm pretty sure.
Very strong.
Maybe because of my expert coaching, but also because of her expert skills,
And because of her expert gym.
Yeah, I think it's all because of you, actually, Jazzy.
Thank you.
She quoted it. She was like, yeah, it's because of Jazzy.
Let's go, Agella.
Dude, the lock-off strength on this kid is wild.
Now we see a lot of designs on socks, but she has this bright green neon socks always. I love it.
Always, really.
She's like even at practices, she always has it on. I don't know how many pairs she
So,
has.
if your gym wasn't green, she might not even be there.
I think she still has them.
It
Going
just
for the link, I think. Almost
come
had it.
on. Oh, she's got it. Oh, dude. Now, she had that, right?
Yeah, she better to play it safe, understandably.
In practice, would she have flashed it?
I think so.
That's a great
You know,
sign of a good ninja.
confidence during competitions, it's not always easy to get that confidence. So,
No.
but she's still through it. So, whatever works for her, it will work for her.
Yeah, and it's still looking really smooth, sub-minute to this time. Pretty
Yeah.
awesome. I think the fastest we've seen is maybe in the mid-40s to here. So
Goes around the other side compared to what everyone else has done. Good pull. With her body lines up very
go
clean.
right away.
And holds on.
Yeah.
Good work.
Looking really strong.
Nice.
Yeah, and jumps right up into 15th place with that run.
Come on, Agella. Agella's always trying new things. she's always asking like, can I try this? Can I try this? Can I work on something? And it's like, she always wants to figure out new methods of stuff.
Is she a flying bar kid?
Yes,
Oh.
very much.
Oh, really? That's awesome. Not a lot of those,
And
honestly,
yeah,
at this
she
age.
loves flying bar. She's always like, can we do the flying bar? And I was like, 1 second. But hangs on pretty nicely on
All
that.
right,
She's got
here
a
we
really
go.
pleased.
Awkward
Good.
reach.
Come on.
Underbar,
We're almost
please.
there.
Ooh, taking an extra one.
Come on. Good.
All right, 2 minutes to this point. That bumps her up to 8th place.
No fails up to this point.
She's still got
That's
about
that first
40
grab.
seconds. 40 seconds
All
to
right,
get
she's got
first.
to arch her back. Oh, she's feeling a little bit. Oh.
The other thing I remember about Agala is she was like, don't even offer me chalk. Don't even get it near me.
Agela is one of those kids who is like, I want to go speed. I don't need chalk.
Yeah, dude. Well, okay. You know, I think it's also just like the dry skin, right?
Yeah.
It's not.
I think she grabbed some, just making sure that she
All
safe.
right, great catch to start, and she
on,
had the
do
right
that
idea. Wow! Full commit on that one. Check this out.
That
Look at
swing
this.
was very good.
This
Just
is what we-
wasn't able to hold on.
That's a full send. She was ready to just
almost
body
had that.
slam the
Great
mat
work,
for it.
Agela.
All right, Riley Toronto, St. Ninja Academy athlete.
Now I think this is one of your
You got it,
kids.
Riley. Yeah, we're trading off right now. Riley is one of the sweetest kids ever. Super nice, super fun. Loves ninja more than anything. Fun fact about Riley, she wants to grow up and become a paleontologist.
Oh
So
my gosh.
that's an awesome thing to do. Really cool.
It impresses me that such young kids can know about these stuff like paleontology.
Oh yeah, dude. She loves dinosaurs. She knows more than me. And I know a lot about paleontology. I was actually did a couple of classes in college on the topic. Come on, Riley, link it. She can do it. She's got the skills. And electing for the more conservative approach, that's totally fine. Like to see her get out of here in one, though. Yep, get out of there, kid. Underbar.
Good
Beautiful.
pull-through. You could tell that she had that quick pull-through tech that you see. at
Oh,
the same
we've got
time.
the wrong name up on this athlete. Oh. So this is not Molly Bassett. This is Riley Toronto. There we go. It is fixed in... It is being fixed.
Something's happening. Don't worry, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, this is Riley, though.
This is
so-
not Molly, this is Riley. Molly is probably the
And
next.
she is not 10, she is 9.
Ooh, we
Oh,
should
the top is not a
There
cliffhanger.
you go.
Come on, Lachey Kiddo.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right, that jumps her up into some placement. You know what? Moves figured out after the fact.
Yeah. I don't think 44.
Definitely better than 44.
I mean, we had 44 runners. Yeah,
Oh, we have more than 44 runners, my man. The first wave was 37 alone.
Oh my gosh. Moving quickly through these, control yourself. Ooh, grabs really high on that wrench.
Come on, kiddo. I like that she's
Locked
turning.
in. Oh no, she
Turning
twists.
too much.
Well, especially when you're twisting on that, when you're
Yeah.
like, so on edge, that's what's going to easily come off.
Yeah.
That's why when you twist, when it's really pressed on, it's pretty locked in. But when you're on edge, that's what's going to come.
You know what
come
though?
off.
Riley has incredible grip strength. This is something that I think she's going to easily be able to overcome and get on a second try here.
Yeah.
You can see the referee making sure that all the wrenches are locked in the proper orientation, the proper depth. So Riley's going to get a really good second try here.
Go Riley.
All right, kiddo, come on. Big swing. That's what I want to see. Yeah, look like it was. Yep.
Oh, it just takes off. Replaces it
Skip
back
it.
on. Okay.
I would
Oh,
just
no.
throw it on the ground, kid. I would just throw it on the ground and skip it. Why would you use it?
Yeah, I trust her ability to get that reach.
Yeah, she's got it.
She got as much swing as she needs, really. There you go.
Careful,
Immediately
kid.
through.
Careful.
Oh,
Just
going
get on
off.
it. Just get on it. Okay.
Oh,
Skip
no.
it. Skip it. You got a Lachey now.
Oh,
Riley, drop it. Lachey, come
Gotta
on.
Drop it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
better chance of getting that Lachey.
And Riley has grip strength for days. I think she can do it. She's been hanging for a while, though. She's looking a little insecure.
Come on, Riley.
Reach, kiddo. Reach out. 1, 2.
Almost had it.
Look at the grit and determination
That was so
out of this kid.
close.
And you know what else?
Oh, she was trying to go for the leg. She heard you.
Come on, Riley.
Heard your call.
Yeah,
She lost that
dude.
leg.
You know what? She's a cliff athlete. She really is. This kid loves cliffhanger. She's got 30 seconds. I'd love to see her try it 2 more times, honestly. Come on, Riley.
She can try this as much as she wants, as long as the time is still going.
Riley, one more! Dude, that buzzer hit was electric, man. She looked mad at that buzzer.
All right.
Great work, Riley. Toronto.
Now I think we have Molly.
Yep. Maybe. So, I think this might be Finley. No, this is Molly. So, it looks like we got it just sort of backwards. We accidentally switched to two runners here.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened. Yeah, anyways.
Molly's kind of goated with that lock-off strength.
Yeah.
That's really
using that
sick.
to her advantage to muscle through these boards as quickly as possible.
We're going to get an update on Riley's placement there. I think she was really quick to those wrenches.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Molly set the link. Okay, using the lock-off instead. That's no problem.
Yeah. You really want to ensure that she gets these grabs. Not difficult grabs, but just it's a rather unsettling drop that these kids might not be used to.
Totally.
So better to be safe than sorry.
All right, into the climbing.
All right.
Dude, I still haven't played the climb for you yet by Miley Cyrus.
I'll listen to it when I get home.
Dude, well, I would play it right now if I wasn't worried about copyright on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, I forgot.
They might get me just because my voice sounds just like her, you know? All right, Molly, doing a really good job right now.
Also, Wi-Fi just doesn't work.
That's a good point. The Wi-Fi doesn't work here.
Anyway.
All the Wi-Fi has been taken for the live stream.
And yeah, Ninja works. Ooh, gets that reach. Quick move.
Dude.
Not holding back, but gotta be careful on that wrench. It looks like it's popped out of the
Oh, so I like this. Sort of. Okay, I don't like it anymore. I would get rid of that wrench entirely and just Lachey now. We've seen a lot of kids do it successfully. It looked like her hands were just slipping. I think she just needs a little bit of chalk, and she's going to get through that no issue next time.
All right. Making quick reaches. If you make quicker reaches on these, you don't have to use up as much energy.
Yes,
These kids understand that. And again, you want to conserve that energy for that last
and
obstacle.
2. You can't let yourself backswing. I think the key here is going right away. I like that she's using the top.
She's pressing the top to push
in.
it back in. That's the most safe option to get it back into place.
So
but
look
it just
at
popped out.
Dude, I think at this point you
Yeah,
gotta
there you go.
Yeah, I like this.
Come on. Yo, almost had it.
So close. Kiddo was fighting the whole way.
Oh.
All right, well, hey, Molly, show us what you got here at the end. She still was hitting in 15th just from being so quick to that spot. Awesome job getting this far.
Oh, just pulls off on that one. She's going to go hit that buzzer.
Hey.
Great work from Molly.
Great run for Molly. Honestly, 15th, sitting in 15th right now out of about 40-something athletes. Really good position.
Finley's getting a big cheering spot from up above.
Another Vermont athlete out
If
here.
you look up on your screen, you can see those
This is
little
not
feet.
Molly. We need Finley up there.
I still have all this. Should I just refresh the page?
We're making sure we got the right athlete up. It should not say Molly anymore.
Arena's getting more full. Kids are filing in. They're here to watch their friends. They're here to
Yeah,
compete.
dude. We got the next couple waves
Yeah.
coming in now.
The hype
right?
is real.
Okay.
This is
You know
a-
what I like about Finley? She's got chalk around the collar of her neck, kind of like a
looks like Black
a
Panther.
tribal necklace.
It looks
dude.
like Black Panther.
Yeah, it does look like Black Panther. That's really sweet.
Wakanda forever.
And look at that
Looked
great
like she was going.
push.
She wanted to get it on that one.
Dude, I can't wait. Some kid out here is gonna run through it. And you might as well. Again, you get retries. You know, send it, kids.
I'm excited to see these last few runners too.
Nice, Finley. Very efficient movement. One
I think she
swing. Looks
wants
like
to get
she's
this
there. Link.
Ah,
Maybe
Right
could
body-
have had it.
Right body position, just not enough power to get it. But she's probably gonna get that discount. Oh,
Yeah, dude. You know, it's so funny. It's like we're like, oh, she didn't link it, but still, one swing
exactly.
is really efficient. Like
especially yeah. The norm is if all these kids are doing it in one swing, it's just a matter of how quickly you can pull through and that stuff. So
So let's play a game.
yeah.
What do you think is gonna be the fastest full clear? And what we know.
I know this game. I know
is
this
we
game.
know that the record right now is 2:37, but we also know the fastest to complete the wrenches did it in 1:13. Okay? The fastest to the wrenches, 1:16. So that we can kind of discount that. It's pretty much 1:13 through the wrenches is like a good baseline guess. I mean, Finley's kind of moving at that pace. She's really pushing it right now. She is right now the second fastest to the wrenches. That's awesome.
No.
What do you think? Fastest full clear?
I'm gonna say. Let's see. I'm gonna have to say 1 minute 55.
1:55. You and me are on opposite sides of the spectrum. I'm gonna go with a 1:15 full clear.
Oh wow. And are we doing what you and Jackson did?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Are we doing 100 pull-ups
I
right
know
now?
this game.
No, I won't bet you 100 pull-ups. Unless you want it. Finley's gonna do this, dude. Finley's got the power.
Hey, let's go!
Ooh, come on.
Come on!
She's tired, dude. She's shaking out. She's gotta catch
Let's go! Yes!
Come on, Finley.
Back move!
Yeah!
2 minutes 16. Let's go!
We're already getting closer to
Oh
your
my
time.
gosh, I am scared now.
We're within 20 seconds. Check this out. Look at this sweet finish. All the emotion. A great clip angle to show. The crowd going crazy.
The that trapeze. That next move,
Yeah.
it's not that much harder than the one they did before. So they know that they basically finalized their clear.
Vitality athlete, Mazzy Carroll. This athlete
Mazzy
can
is-
move.
Mazzy is insane. An awesome athlete. This might be the doom of my time, I think. Maybe 155 was a bad guess. I'm a bit scared now. That's not the right camera.
Yeah, wrong camera, dude. Come on.
You know,
Yeah,
riding
Mazzy-
high up these clears.
Really smooth right now. Doing a great job. Come on, Mazzy. We want a link here.
I trust Mazzy can link this. You
Oh,
can tell she
dude,
wanted it.
the nerves, man. We gotta remember the pressure of
Exactly.
the moment is
Uh-huh.
very real.
Yeah. Because these are the big moves for some of our mature kid females. So it's just really a matter of trust throughout these obstacles. I think facing your body backwards is an easier way to get yourself centered.
Yeah.
But
No, I
she's
like
doing the
that.
strategy of twisting herself around throughout the swings, which is very smart.
The amazing Mazzy. The amazing, one might say. Is that a good ninja nickname?
I think she has one. I forgot what it was. Maybe not.
It's not amazing ninja? No, that's
It probably is,
sound
actually.
great, actually. Amazing Mazzy. I mean, I'm pretty amazed already. Her time right now is really great.
Mazzy and I are like twins. You got Mazzy and I'm Jazzy.
Dude,
I'm rooting for Mazzy.
you guys should make like a band. You think she plays any instruments?
Oh,
Maybe it's in the bio. Maybe she's got... Nope, nothing in the bio. Okay.
I play the alto saxophone, so I'd be down to join
See,
the band.
we'll get a little jazz funk going.
Yeah.
Put her on the triangle, dude.
Everybody thinks my name is Jazzy because of jazz, but I've had it since I was like 4, so
That's
There you go.
awesome, dude. Your dad knew what you were going to be all about.
yeah.
Dude,
Completely
that
flipped
is what you
vertical.
want to see. That is an awesome technique.
Yeah, no
Skip.
hesitation.
Just make them into monkey bars. I'm really
Oh no!
Dude.
She almost had it.
Hey, I think she opened up a really fast technique for a lot of
Yeah.
girls moving
I
forward.
respect that grind though. Good work.
I know Mazzy does cliffs, dude. The question is, does she huck underbars? And she does, but just not quite enough here.
Nice job. Good work from Mazzy. All right. We have Misha.
Misha Lee.
I think Misha might be one of our shortest competitors for the mature kid female.
She is, but don't let her height deceive you.
Don't let the height deceive.
I believe she ended up in a really...
Oh my gosh, she did it!
She ran through the TikTok.
We've been waiting for that one too.
The door is open. Anyone can do it now.
Again, size doesn't matter.
Yeah, the shortest athlete doing the biggest skips, bro.
She's
Now,
probably
come
gonna
on,
get this
kid.
link too.
Oh, she's gonna get the link. I'd bet money.
Yeah, see, she wants it. She gets it.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm absolutely losing
You
this
said
bet.
what?
I'm absolutely losing.
155.
I'm absolutely losing this bet.
Come on, man. What do these kids do? You think they're just playing around on the playground? No, these are athletes. These are warriors out here, dude. Misha,
Trust her
do
abilities.
it.
She gets
do
that
it,
grab
Misha.
too.
Commit.
Straight through.
Yeah, buddy. No chalk, me. Okay, a
Misha,
little bit
my
of chalk,
biceps
maybe.
on the
just a little
line.
bit. I like that you got Coach videoing her on the side too. It's always good
Yeah.
to get the second angle. All right, looking maybe a little uncomfortable on this section, but honestly, there's enough. Yeah, there
I
we
don't know what
go.
you're talking about. She is monkey barring through these.
She did the Mazzy Carroll skip, and I don't like how she's.
Oh my God.
Snap.
What is going on? What is the time?
That's
gotta be-
111. That's your fastest clear of the wrenches right now. And now, can she put it together to finish this?
I trust Misha, but she's got to get a lot of
She's got
power.
the flexibility in the
Yeah.
back, though. The question is, can she cut
Because
the
she's
swing?
one of the
Yes,
smaller ones,
good
she's got to
swing.
get a lot of power with such small swing.
Yes,
she gets
it! Right into it, kiddo.
She's almost there. Just got to get that dismount.
And she gets it! Boom! That is it! 140! Already breaking Jazzy's gap.
My gosh.
Look at this finish here. Boom! End of her extension. Could have linked with this one on the cliff too, honestly. Electric. Absolutely mystifying. Misha Lee, short, but one of the strongest runs we've seen. The strongest run.
That was probably
By
that
36
was
seconds,
awesome.
the strongest run. Do not sleep on Misha, my man. Evelyn Ardal, don't sleep on her either, dude. Vitality
Yeah.
athlete.
Vitality athletes are amazing.
And, you know, she's also a burnout athlete. I know this. She is an absolute crazy grip
Yeah.
type of girl. So I know the wrench is no problem. She's going to have the quiff strength.
Because of the,
Excuse me.
this is a very grippy challenge course, so this is
Yeah.
right up in her alley.
So let's go to the
Makes that dismount.
And, hey, you know, grip athlete and the balance athlete doing a great job moving through these with some urgency.
Yeah. You know, usually if you're that good at burnout, the balance might not be the best because burnout is all orange, but that's not the case with
Not the case, yeah.
not the case with Evelyn.
All right. Into the grip obstacle, the wrenches. Ooh, oh, we're
Kids are
skipping.
monkey barring through these.
Going for the Mazzy's Carroll skip.
This is
Lock it off,
impressive.
kid. Lock it off, kid. Just go.
Gotta get
just
herself in a
out.
good position. Good.
Yep, and then you don't rotate it. You just quickly get out of there.
She is grabbing
and-
high on those, really ensuring that she can get that reach.
So that's a 130. Yep, 130. 8th place right now. Pretty great position. Now we're going to break into the top 5. She has to clear this obstacle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
George,
Come on.
Give me her ideas. Oh, she had it.
Got both hands
Gotta get
there,
a little
dude.
bit higher, though. That was really close.
Chick-fil-A swing too, if it still holds the same swing.
I think she needs to do a little more leg width.
That's one thing too. These kids, they understand how to do the arch, but it's just a matter of being able to get that leg width, and she gets it. Almost there. Just gotta get this last grab. That's easy stuff
It's
for her.
not
She's
over
done
till
that
it's
first
over,
one,
kid.
and she gets the buzzer. Another clear.
She stuck her head in the smoke, dude. She was just like, hey, you know what? I've earned this smoke. Good job, kid.
Puts her into second place. Awesome job.
Yeah, there's your buzzer. Great work,
Wow.
Evelyn. Next up, we got Evie Panozzo.
We're gonna see a lot of more clears coming up now.
Panazzo, maybe? I don't know. I'm doing my best out here, guys.
Probably Italian.
Another Ninja Mania athlete. Got Coach Quinn McLaughlin on the side. He was in the elite division last night. Did a really awesome job out there. So he's kind of touched a lot of these
Yeah.
obstacles. He's going to have good advice for the kiddos.
He's also a great coach, great obstacle designer. I think he might be in contention maybe for Coach of the Year. I'm not exactly sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if he is, because he's an awesome coach. All my friends love him. Has such cool obstacle ideas. Like, I'm such a big fan of what he makes.
Oh yeah, dude. I can't wait to see his the Ninja Mania Youth NSC.
Oh, I'm so excited
In
for
Danbury,
that.
Connecticut. That's going to be the week right before Worlds. I know Quinn is going to be one of the big designers on that thing. So
I saw Quinn's their W&L. That was amazing. I was so sad I couldn't go. Ooh, hand pushes back a little bit, but she saves it.
oh,
Sits down to that, but saves herself. You can use your hand on that block. I don't think you can use your hand on the beam, but
Yeah,
she
I
pushed
feel
it
like
behind her, so.
I feel like it should be hands and feet. There's no reason not to use your hands, right?
Yeah. Someone like my dad, he would have to
Yeah.
bear crawl across the entire balance beam.
Bruh.
Actually,
Hey,
at Northeast,
your dad is
at
a
Northeast,
crusher
he
in the
actually-
Masters division right now.
At
Okay?
Northeast, he did actually do the, I forgot what it's called, like the mountain balance beam.
Is he competing here?
No.
Well, that's lame, dude.
He never qualified for New England, but he did. He competed down in Northeast.
Got it. Well, that's a shame because I believe I'm commentating for the Masters tomorrow. So would have loved to get Jeffrey out here, but whatever. We just gotta deal with Jazzy in the booth instead.
Yeah. If I'm there, but you know.
Well, I mean right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Evie, can we get the reach? Yes, we can. Now we got a monkey bar. Big swing. Yep, that's absolutely what we should be doing.
Gibbons threw that. Come on.
Come on, kiddo. I don't like that. Yeah.
Too much of a sideways swing.
Right, so we gotta
Yeah.
absorb it and commit to no swing so that you can redirect it in the right position. And again, the wrists. We gotta make sure the wrists are turned the right way on this.
When you're in that position
Yeah.
of you're like swinging, you really gotta make sure you're trying to lock off. Just kill that swing as soon as possible.
Totally.
Because if you don't, then it's just gonna keep swinging more and more out, and it's just gonna slide right off.
You know what I'm really impressed though is Evie's also 9. She's on the younger age for this division, so you know.
She's gotta go for the
Hey,
skip.
I want to see the skip anyway. I think the best athletes in this division should probably just skip it right out. Like, oh my
Almost
god.
had it.
She gave it 100% there. That was an awesome attempt.
Yeah.
Good job, kid. She got a little bit of time here to give this last one a good effort.
Let's see it.
Come on, Evie. All right, on the bar, please. Dang. Her shoulder power is something else because she didn't get a big arch, which means all of her pull came from her biceps and her shoulders.
Yeah.
Another Strive athlete now, Cora Mosaic. I hope I said that right.
Pretty sure it's Mosaic. Something like that.
Mosaic, maybe Mosaic. Yeah, the run through on
Got
the
it
top.
again. You know she knows how to get through this very quickly.
I think that's going to become stock now. You're going to see a lot of kids doing that.
From what we've seen from Misha's run, she basically showed almost every single like beta break, every skip that will help save time. She dismounts from that.
That's got to be one of the
Wow.
fastest ways to do it. The dismount from the back of the hourglass.
Good
Yeah, I mean,
pullback.
this
She
kid,
wants that link.
this
got
kid
too low.
has swing, man.
Yeah.
This kid swings. I'm out of coffee.
No,
What a sad day.
don't worry, we got the machine if you need some.
And I will be making more. Okay, she's making her way quickly through these agility pieces. Cora climbing up to the duck news. Looking strong.
Gets that reach, holds on.
Yeah, Cora's doing a great job right now. One of the faster times to this point, Hook sitting in 18th. She's got to clear this to improve that even further.
Unfortunately, I'm not really able to see when kids like slap it down how that helps. I think if they're able to slap it down, they have that reach to just hold on immediately instead of taking another backswing and
Right.
wasting more energy. But
Dude, look at this. We're going to see...
oh, hold on, you gotta be careful.
Oh my
Gets
God.
that reach. Link straight to that dismount. Let's go.
Awesome work,
No
Cora.
chalk at all. Straight through it.
Right into 9th place.
So much time left.
It looks like she...
Really? And she gets it. Let's
Wow.
go.
Come on, Cora. All right.
Last move. This one's easy for her because she's done it.
This is
she
for
gotta get off
second
it.
place.
She gets it. Second place for Cora. Let's go.
Look at that, with 6 seconds between her and Misha. What an absolute great performance. Look at this right here. Smacks it, holds it, big underbar, get out. Great work from her. And we got Maya La Liberté coming out of MST once again. Quebec, we love them, our Canadian brethren.
I haven't seen Lowe today. I hope he's here. I assume not, but, you know.
I mean, maybe he's resting, you know, gotta let the man rest.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Yeah, the Canadian Ninja League finals were pretty recently too, and you know, that's only gonna help.
Oh, links it. Let's go.
Yeah, that's only gonna help them have more confidence like this to really do the big moves when it
And you saw
counts.
she didn't have an extreme amount of power.
No.
You never need that much power when you're doing links, because it's just a matter of being able to get yourself far away that you can be in a position where you're able to drive that power through.
Dude, she is really pushing the pace right now. This is awesome. Lead hand, Lachey.
Lachey.
I still want someone to do the link there.
Yeah,
That's
with that
something I haven't seen
Lachey,
yet.
it's not easy to get yourself into a linking position, so that's why they landed. Their swing is basically killed and they have to generate. So if kids reach out and then immediately pull through, we might see if that's faster or not.
Commit, Mila, come on.
Let's go. Ooh, good hold on.
Oh yeah, she is electric
Let's
right now.
go. So much time.
She has 33 seconds to beat Misha, and she's not resting. This is what you want.
They haven't used retries up to this point. It's amazing.
Come on, underbar, kid, underbar.
See it.
Up, come on. Oh, she's peeling. Kill your swing. Kill your swing.
Oh, she had it.
Oh, a little bit of chalk. Quick chalk. Quick chalk.
Absolutely get on this next attempt. If she just chalks it up, just shakes out a little bit, she's absolutely got it.
Yeah. So unfortunately, the 140 mark has already came and went. So I think she's fighting for third on this attempt right now. But I mean, I just want to see her do it. She's got all the skills. She's been so efficient. Pull, kid. Yeah!
Last move.
Come on.
Squeeze tight. Good.
Awesome.
Just gotta get that dismount now.
Third place run. Come on. Look at this. Here it is, the big huck into that last set of clips and the big dismount. Great underbar. Mila absolutely doing what she needed there. And we've got Emmeline now coming out of Forte Fitness Center.
Oh my gosh. Too fast for me.
Yeah, dude. Already 2 kids beat your record that you guessed, huh? You want to you want to redo it?
Huh?
You want a second try at this time?
Are we doing like closest that doesn't go like behind or?
No, just the closest.
Okay. So I'm still technically in the lead, but
Yeah, you are in the lead.
I doubt that's gonna kill because these kids
yeah.
are crushing it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say 140 right now and just be absolutely locked in right now, but
I play it risky.
you're keeping the 155?
Huh? Yeah. I'm a
right.
gambling man. I'm not a gambling man, but
Well,
you know.
I'm hoping Emmeline's gonna get 115 right now, which is my guess. It would be electric.
Well, straight through.
Dude, she's climbing so fast right
Turning yourself
here.
around that other side that not much people have been doing.
Wow. But it's just like
Exactly.
she just knew she could do it.
Yeah. Trust your ability. What's faster? Oh no!
So that middle part is not a good thing to grab. And you can see
Yeah.
she was grabbing her wrist.
Hurt a little bit. Yeah. You gotta be
Yeah,
careful with that
it's
one.
not going to feel good to grab that black part because when you front swing, your wrist is going to get blocked by the rest of that little triangle trapezoid shape. But she's making it work now.
You see in other divisions, they have that little black cliff on top, but not for these guys.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I see, yeah, over there for the mature kids male. They have two. They have 2 of these standing ovations, but only the second one has a cliff on top.
These are called standing ovations
I don't know why, but yeah,
because they clap probably.
yeah.
Was that bad? Was that a dad joke?
No, I just think you're right.
Oh, okay, sick.
I just feel like an idiot because I don't know why it's called that.
Well, I hope Emily might get a standing ovation here. She can get through this one into the last obstacle. One of the few. Because again, most of the field has not beaten the wrenches. The wrenches are still the ninja killer of the day. All right, let me refresh my page.
Oh, it just slides off.
So close. Come on, Emmeline. You got another retry, but it means she's got to do the last obstacle in 1. Coach giving her some advice, giving her some new ideas on how to attack it with a little bit more finesse.
Yeah, it's do or die up to this point now.
All right, she's looking smooth.
Gets that time. Got to position her body. Gets it
Good
there.
job,
Nice.
Emmeline. 1:15 remaining.
Nice.
In a pretty excellent spot. Sitting in 17th. Yeah, that's what you want right there, man.
Nice. She's got to get it here. Ah, almost. Yeah, she's gonna go hit that buzzer.
So we've had 27 athletes get stopped by the wrenches.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's only been 52 athletes. So we're talking more than half of the athletes are getting stopped by the wrenches still. So that's absolutely the crux of this whole thing. And then past that, obviously the last obstacle is no easy task. Madison Milligan, NYX Training Center.
All the way down from Georgia.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah.
It's just gonna be hard for her.
Good for her. And we got Anthony Jordan. He's got a lot of expertise, so it's awesome to see him out here coaching her. Obviously, her main coach isn't going to be out here coming up all the way up from Georgia.
Michael Johnson, I think out of Knicks.
Greatness, man. The greatness.
Michael Jackson. Michael Johnson won, I think, Coach of the Year a couple years ago. Yeah, that's a far drive. Not even Northeast, New England.
Yeah, I would have. I mean, if I came out, I'd fly. You know.
I assume she did. Yeah, Anthony Jordan helping out.
Yep.
From Georgia, helped out by New Hampshire. Interesting. But anyways, coming through with a good pace.
No, I mean, I'm pretty happy, and honest to goodness, she might be the shortest kid we've had in this division so far. She is petite.
Yeah.
Dude, but that's not stopping her. She's attacking with such confidence. This is awesome.
She has a good pace. Not going to be the fastest, but definitely a good pace to help her clear with a decent time.
And you don't need to be the fastest. You just got to be smooth, and you got to get to the last obstacle.
Yeah.
If you get to the last one, then you are absolutely in an awesome position.
You're at a position where you want to just get to like either the crux or just finish. Because now, with all these kids coming in and clearing, the goal is to get to that final obstacle and clear it.
Dude, that's an incredible wingspan she has demonstrated there.
Yeah.
And an awesome dismount, jumping all the way up to 30th.
All right.
Okay, what do we got for grip strength, Madison?
Good reach. Again, jumps out into it so it doesn't pull back on that wrench.
You know what? I said for a while this obstacle is all about grip strength. And it is, to a degree.
It's also about body control.
It's about game plan. You gotta know exactly what you're gonna do when you get up there so that you can move efficiently.
Yeah. You got to know what you're doing. You got to make sure that your body's in control, oriented right. Because if you're swinging a little bit off like that, if you fix it, but it still peels off, yeah. Woo! That slight swing, like that will make it come off. You need to have immaculate body control.
Dude, it is a slippery wrench, that thing. Hey, slippery wrench. All right, we're getting back into Madison. Time is still running. In order to improve her placement, she needs to get this one. And sitting in 30th is not really what you want when there's still 15 really strong girls coming up after you.
You know she wants this. Good. Ooh, reaches with an awkward hand, but still works out for her.
Gotta keep your weight under it now.
She's
Don't
really
even
close
adjust
now, but
it.
it's
Just
still
get it. Just go.
So,
All right, we're skipping Madison.
Oh, she gets it back on.
Dude,
It's
she did
better.
get it back on.
The way her hand is positioned on that first wrench, it's not ideal, and she might want to just drop it. She's wasting a lot of energy here.
Anthony Jordan telling her, don't give up, kid. Oh. Yeah, you can see kiddo's disappointed. She came out here, but hey, she's got the ninja spirit. She's still here. She is pumped, and she is doing some ninja.
Fight for it.
Come on, Madison!
Let's go.
Yeah!
Let's see
Kiddo's
this
got
next move.
clampers, dude.
Come on.
Up! Oh, one of those things where I think she could have had it if she hadn't already fallen. You know, it's easy to commit harder when you're still in the running, right? right, next we have Elizabeth. Coming out of MST. She came down to Stanford for our youth NSC. I got to see this kid run. She is super quick.
You know, I want to be able to like stop by one of these youth NSC season in person. I have some friends who compete in like the oldest division.
Yeah.
It's awesome to see that they were able to bring it like to a local competition instead of just having one championship. It's very interesting. But anyways.
Oh,
Ooh,
she had
won
it
that,
there,
yeah.
dude. You know, coach is telling her, you got it. You got to go, dude.
Yeah.
Linking, please,
These
Elizabeth.
kids, they're gonna learn confidence. They're gonna learn how to control their
link
confidence.
this one, please. One link, please. I'd like to order. Yeah, it's okay. She's taking the safe approach, and she's doing everything in one swing. That's still plenty efficient. It's not gonna get her that first place time, I don't think, but it's gonna put her in a great spot.
And
Still.
one thing too is that it also depends on the hold. When you're swinging for a while on holds like trapeze, that's gonna wear you out. But the hold, they're just like regular bars. They're very grippy.
True.
And they won't necessarily tax you out as much as maybe hanging for a while
On these
swinging,
clips, dude.
swinging rapidly on that, swinging rapidly on that standing ovation. Maybe even the hourglasses, which are an awkward hold.
Yeah, great point. All right, and we're into the crux.
Let's see
Elizabeth
it.
jumping into 27th, decent spot still. 15 girls still yet to run. Let me double check that number. Yes, exactly 15 after her. So I think what the goal is for these girls is to obviously top 40, you know? Because that's how many qualifying spots there are. Go right away, kiddo. Oh, perfect technique. Awesome work from Elizabeth to get through that right away. I love how she didn't backswing into that first nunchuck. Whoa! Working on her Michael Jackson dance moves right there, dude. Almost just did a, you know, like a full
And there's 122 up to this point, no fails.
Squeeze, kid, squeeze. Yeah. All right, it's all coming down to this. We need the arch. We need the launch. Come on.
Now that
Up.
we're swing.
Okay,
Oh.
both hands on it, though.
Smart idea. It's again like a flying ball. You don't want too much swing in general, but on that last swing,
Right.
it's just really matter that backswing just arching as much as possible.
That's absolutely correct. And let's see if she can do it again right here. Come on, Elizabeth.
Yep. Yeah, the moves to the cliffhanger was surprisingly not the hard part.
Go up, kid, up! Yes!
She gets it!
She has the green
The
hand!
crowd is ecstatic.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
just gotta get to that buzzer, and she gets it!
Dude!
Let's go!
Look at this.
Crowd is
Screaming,
screaming,
so
so
excited.
excited.
Buzzer. And of course,
You can see all the red in the background.
yeah, MST is out to play. Look at that.
They're so excited. They have signs and everything. They're loving this.
That's
Awesome job.
All right, and we're back up. We got Corinne Hanlon right now
Wow.
running through the TikTok. That's kind of the
Couldn't exactly
speed
see it, but
move
yes.
to do.
No extra swing, just went straight through it. She knows how to get the fastest time.
Yeah.
She wants it.
I mean, Corinne is just such an awesome athlete. Been watching her for a while now. Her sister Kaylee, probably one of the top preteen females, you know.
And again, she's from Ascend, which is one of the best gyms probably.
That's right. That's
You got
absolutely
Lucas
true.
on the sideline coaching.
I mean,
I'm expecting nothing
Corinne's
but
got a
greatness.
good cheering section too. I can hear them out here. So
Yeah.
All
Ascend,
the
they're always so
support.
hyped for each other. In
Yeah.
Barbados, you can always, especially in such a huge crowd comes out to that Barbados competition, the Ascend crew is always
Oh.
ecstatic for all their athletes.
interesting. Going with the one ring approach. Yeah, I like the.
There you go, good
switch up.
adjustment. Just not enough power to
Commit,
get there.
Corinne, commit.
She gets a good kick and go for that hop.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. I'd like to see her get her hips back a little bit more to get out faster, but jumping up to 22nd, 1 minute to this point, awesome pace, and we just got to keep moving at this exact speed here.
Slides down a little bit on that wrench, but saves it.
Yeah, we got a match probably. Yeah, switch the hands. There we go.
Good.
I like this.
Completely ignoring that vertical.
Yup.
Ooh, good pull through on that.
Oh, we got our camera
Ooh.
guy standing right in the dismount spot, but that's all right, dude.
55.
12th is an awesome position. Now, and she's going to have to clear this pretty quickly to break into the top 3.
Yeah.
All the top 4 are in a really fast position. Come on, kid.
Really
Come
gotta
on,
arch that
Corinne.
back. Ah, just not
It
enough.
looks like cliffs are tough for her right now. It might be that she's getting pumped already. It
Yeah,
might
again.
be there's slick.
Very pumpy course.
Absolutely.
Understandable, but still, she's fighting for this. She wants this. Let's go, Corinne.
Yeah, I would take a little break here too. This is a good call, I think, for her, making sure that you're using every bit of strength that you have. Now, here we go. This is the challenge. Can we get this underbar?
Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
her fingers were slipping off as she swung forward. Honestly, though, electric performance. I think Corinne should be proud of that. That was
Great
a
job,
pretty great
Corinne.
run.
All right. Leah Bryan.
Okay.
Let's see this.
Next up, we got Leah. Surge athlete. Was she doing a little dance
Yeah, a
right
little
there,
dance at the
dude? A little
beginning.
dance.
She's excited.
That's what I like to see. Get a little confidence. Ooh, skipping the first.
Nice.
Yep.
Again, doing
awesome.
those little jigs. Keeping yourself, like, you don't want to be nervous, so you want to make yourself a little jittery, a little excited.
I like this. If we get a big pullback,
she's
that's
going
an
for it.
easy
Good.
dismount.
Oh my gosh, she almost
Yeah.
fell over, but she saves it.
You know what's so funny is how skinny these platforms are. It kind of makes you nervous.
Exactly.
You know?
Especially at Worlds, since such a big laches, it's not easy to stick them.
Not at all.
I almost fell over
Linking
like 10
dismounts?
times.
Yes,
Nice.
ma'am. Leah Bryan doing an excellent job cutting down seconds. All right, Leah skadoodling her way up this thing. And we've got to reach out right away. She's got such a great wingspan,
Nice.
dude. Yeah, I don't think she needed to go back there. She's kept building power the whole way. Yeah,
Good.
dude. Efficient, smooth, powerful. Getting a quick chalk up. Sub-minute to this point.
She's got a lot written in her bio. Let's see if we can see any of it.
Okay. I'm not going to read it all.
Oh my gosh. Yes, that reach. Good.
Well, she's doing a great job with a lot of different things. This kid is apparently great at everything she does, is what I'm reading here on her bio. She's creative. She likes doing flips.
Ooh, just barely made that platform.
Man, well, let's see what she's also, she loves doing ninja. She loves the challenge format because of this retry that you get. So,
And she loves dancing, and that's what we saw at the beginning.
yeah, that's right, man.
So I think that's what we were right. We saw dancing, yeah.
Come on, kid. Her favorite type of obstacle is generating swing. That's kind of what this is.
Hey,
And
gets
there it
She gets
goes.
it, though. Let's
All
move.
right. Hit it.
Nice.
And get out of there, kid.
She's soaked about that one.
Look at this big underbar. She's got to give it everything.
Nice.
Kicking the feet up, bringing the knees high, and then so stoked. Awesome run, kid.
Awesome work.
Next up, we got the Ninja Mania athlete, Poppy Parker. Poppy, she's been doing ninja for such a long time. I've seen her for at least 2 years, maybe 3 years now.
Wow.
She is a really strong kid. She's got really good grip strength too, so I feel good for her on the harder obstacles here. Look, she kind of wanted to run through. It's just such a committed move. If you don't practice specifically running through TikToks, it's not going to come natural.
Uh-huh.
Because you got to ride it for a little bit, right?
Yeah. Hey, well, how old were you when you started Ninja? How many years ago do you think?
I was 13, so I'm 14 years in right now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude. I've been doing this longer than these athletes have been around. I've been doing it longer than Joe Moravsky, actually.
Yeah, when you started.
Yeah, when I started.
When you started, I was probably like 1 year old.
Well, there's a couple year hiatus in there where I didn't do it straight for 14 years. I probably only did about 5 or 6 years total, but
I started first year mature kid. Now I'm first year young adult. Solid 7
solid,
years. Yeah.
dude.
I've loved the journey ever since.
And hey, first year mature kid, that's what we got here with Poppy. She's making her way quickly through it. And just like you, she's going to get to that elite level sooner than we
Poppy
think.
is cruising.
Let's see that monkey bar tack you up.
pull herself right into the next slant.
Nice.
Yep. The slopey, the slippy and the slopey.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oh, she's going for speed. She is going for speed. That's awesome.
2:15. Yeah, my time is done for.
Yeah.
This is insane. She hasn't even cracked 2 minutes yet.
So what I'm saying is that someone will have cleared apparently about 10 seconds ago, which I'm actually now nervous that mine was a little too overzealous. And Poppy came a little short there. She is a shorter athlete, so that makes this move even harder. But from what I saw, she's going to have plenty of power to do this. Come on, Pop Star.
Takes a little break. Good idea, just rest a little bit.
Yeah.
See Quinn visualizing how to do the move.
Yup, giving her every bit of advice possible. Come on, Poppy. The cliff catch, almost trivial at this point for these guys. These girls do so much
and
cliff.
almost missed on that one, but she holds on.
Well, that was my bad. Commentator curse. A little too much backswing, but she gets on that one. Let's go! Dude, she opened her mouth. She was screaming to even catch that. Come on, Poppy.
She's just got to get over now. Yeah! She stoked her out that one.
And look at this. Oh no, I accidentally got the last athlete too. Uh-oh. Keep going. Let's go quick here, Leah. All right, here we go. So look, the quick moves on the nunchucks into that dismount. And of course, getting that buzzer here right at the end. Check this out. Just snap that. Good job, kid.
Right.
And we're moving into our next athlete. Sorry about that. The replay ruined it for me. I ruined it for Serena, actually. Serena Wilson, epic athlete. She is so good, dude. I've seen her compete at a couple of different competitions, and I'm always just so impressed with her efficiency.
That's what I was like, let me get this.
Oh, she wanted it right there. I thought she had it, too. Great work from Serena. Set up the link, kiddo. I think she's got it. Coming out of serve.
Nice.
Yeah.
She definitely had the position.
She's going to be kicking herself for that one. She knew she had it.
One thing too is sometimes you set up for a link, but the way it's weighted, the way it's structured, the obstacle will swing down a little bit slower based on your weight, and sometimes you're not expecting it. Like I've done obstacles where I wasn't really expecting the weight to be that slow, and it's such a slow swing that I'm like, oh, I should have linked this in. But you know,
I'm familiar with that feeling as well, for sure. That's a tricky one to deal with. And that's the beauty of Ninja. You have to do things first try on stuff you've never touched before.
Exactly. You know, you see a lot of it. It's the reaction time. Like you realize this is not going to work out. You have to quickly.
I got scared she fell off right there.
You got to be careful. You got to be like, all right, how can I alter my plan real quick in real time?
I like what Serena's doing here. It's looking really smooth.
Good pull.
Right away, please.
She is
Very
cruising.
good. It looks like confidence is the real key for this obstacle.
Definitely, yeah. Well, a lot of these obstacles in general.
130. So absolutely in a running for a top 5 time. Not going to be able to get the top 2 spots at this point. But with one good pop, it's done right here. Come on, pop.
Hey!
Dude, full outreach.
And she gets it. Looks like she's trying to link it.
Oh, she could have linked it too.
Nice try. Let's go.
Here it is. Look at this. On the fingertips, dude.
Oh, but she makes it. Let's go.
What a tank. And now Serena's teammate, Charlotte, next one up, Carter, full backpack on and everything.
Yeah, Serena had green.
Make it work.
Serena had a green ponytail. Now Charlotte has a blue one, I think.
And talking about cool socks.
Oh, wow. Oh, she gets that.
The run through, baby! We love it. We love to see it. So
such colorful socks.
Charlotte's got colorful socks, colorful hair. I mean, kiddo came to put on a show.
She is absolutely.
That looks fast. That looks fast. That was the fastest through the hourglasses.
She wants it. Oh, but she's lining up for it.
Set. I think she's got this one. The question is really just, does she want to commit to it, or? Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does.
Oh, good save. Good save.
Talk about like just knowing your body.
Yeah.
Just being able to quickly adapt like that. I wouldn't have gone back. I would have been like, whoa, jump to the back.
Exactly. That's exactly what would go through my head.
Maybe that's just because I'm a bad ninja, you know, not as good as Charlotte. Yeah.
Maybe because you don't have those colorful socks like her.
You know?
She has amazing time up this point.
Wouldn't it be crazy if those stitch faces were also chalk bags? You've heard of slap chalks. What about slap socks?
You have to
Get on it, guys.
And then you could get a stretch in. You have to reach down and get yourself stretched.
Right away, Char. Right away. You can't be lollygag on
Goes
that
back
one.
a little bit. It's really on edge though. It's coming off.
Nope, just throw it away. I would
Oh,
just give it
she
away.
had it back on.
Oh, taking the reset. I like this too. If you know your game plan on the second one, and you're going to commit to two-handing that nunchuck grip, then this is a really good idea. I just noticed Serena got there at your 155. So you were someone did it, you know.
All right. You really got to make sure that she's calm and collected. Like, there you go. That's what you want to do. But now you have that swing. It's gonna come.
Oh, snap!
Let's go.
Snap!
That was a scary one right there.
Golly gee, was it ever? Minute 30 to this point. Ooh, I think she's got some pump lock right now.
I hate that feeling when it's like you want to go for something, but your hands are just stuck.
Yeah, you're so pumped you can't open them
She
quick
still
enough.
gets it though.
Oh,
but
the
just slides
back
off.
swing. Okay, still got to retry. Still got one.
Breathe, you got this.
Still got plenty of time. She's sitting at about 152 right now.
She can take some rest because she, right now her timing, I'm not exactly sure what that would put her in, but she can take this rest just to calm herself down.
She can get herself easily in the top 10 right now. Up. Yeah,
almost
got the
had
hands
it.
there. I just want to show off this awesome save on the wrenches. Look at that thing. That thing was a centimeter. Even the ref was like, oh, dude, that was like a sailor.
That was.
You know? Great work. Now, Hamden Ninja Academy. This is Kylie Rector.
I think we're on to our last 10 runners or so.
Yep. Kylie is an absolute beast. She is another one of those kids that looks at you like you got a crazy looking head if you ask for chalk. If you're like, hey, you want some chalk? She's like, no. Ew. Like, how dare you even ask me such a thing? And so Kylie's going to go chalkless this whole time. Yep. Beautiful run through. Awesome.
Has it just in case,
technique.
but you know.
I mean, Tom
I doubt.
that's for Tom more than anything else.
Tom needs to make sure he's not sweating, keep himself.
Yep. Okay, I don't like how she killed her swing there. We definitely want to try to preserve as much swing as possible on these hourglasses.
Yeah.
But she's still only a few seconds behind the top time. One
Nice,
swing,
good
could have
look at
linked
that.
it. Now she knows she's going to commit here, I bet. Give me a heart attack, Kylie. But,
Gosh.
I mean, that's what she needed for the confidence to keep doing stuff like that, you know?
Kylie, she's carrying her momentum throughout these obstacles, not stopping at all.
I don't know about you. When I get a close save, it actually gives me more confidence. I'm like, yeah, that's right, I did
Yeah,
that.
that was cool. Now the crowd's watching.
And now she's actually ahead of the first place pace. So we just got to keep it up. She's on the wrong hand.
Ooh, twist
for
around a
this-
little bit like a bogey kind
Yeah.
of.
We've seen it
Wow,
slip out.
good
Okay,
lock-off
we haven't
shake
seen
right
someone do
there.
that in a little bit.
Impressive.
Go right away, yes. Right away
Good.
now, right away.
She understands how to hold that lock off, keep herself still, and reach out. Very
Okay, yeah, dude, we might have a new top time if she gets this in one. And Kylie is a girl with a lot of back flexibility. She can do this, and she is a cliff athlete. Come on, Kylie. She's got an arch. Oh, yeah! Fingertips!
She's so close. Absolutely going to be one of the fastest times. She just got to get to the edge.
She's got to do it.
Almost there.
It's done.
Hit that buzzer.
New first place time!
1:34. And if I've done the math correctly, I think that reaches Will's time. We'll get and I think Will has won that challenge.
And look at this. Look at this grab with her absolute fingertips. It doesn't get any closer than this, dude. So good. Okay, next up, we got Dallas. Dallas Peoples. I hope it's not Peoples.
The peoples are watching though.
Yeah, the people do be watching.
Yeah, I think I'm willing to do 50 pulls for that one.
Now, Dallas has really exploded on the scene this year, training out of Vitality. I've seen her working really hard in that gym, just always putting in so much work. I've seen a lot from her as of late. And look, just like we thought, a lot of Lincoln, dude. That's what you need to see.
And her bio says she's a rookie. This is her first year.
This is her first year.
Yeah, and she's already not. She's doing really well.
Dude, like making veteran decisions on the course. Like I said, putting in all sorts of work, putting in work after hours, not even just at her practices. So
I'm not afraid to say that these rookies are able to do such impressive moves. I get jealous of them sometimes.
yeah, me
They're
too, bro.
amazing.
Me too. All right, Dallas doing a quick shakeout and into. It's almost monkey bars now, the way these girls are attacking
They figured it
this.
out. Skipping that one vertical.
1-2, right away, kid, right away, right
Gotta be
away. Please,
careful,
dear
not
Lord, get on there.
Pulling back on it a
Oh my
little bit.
goodness.
You gotta be a little bit careful.
Come on,
Gotta go
Dallas.
quick,
You're
though.
making me
She's swinging.
sweat.
Ah, there you go.
Good work. She's a little behind pace, but if she does this in 1 or 2 swings, it's going to be there.
She has a good
Underbar,
time,
kid.
I think.
Underbar.
Wow.
Yes.
So much power.
Linked
Look
it.
at that.
Oh, don't peel out.
That's 131. That is 3 seconds faster. Back to
Chopping
back.
the time off,
This is
dude.
insane.
Look at this
I'm
finish.
so thankful these replays are working. This is amazing.
Yeah, because I get to watch this epic run again.
Yeah, I am going to be doing 50 pull-ups after this, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I think 115 might be a little bit too many. It might be 105 is the fastest run. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
McKenna Black, another Stanford athlete. Now, this is one that I know I was talking to her a little bit. She didn't have a great, like, in terms of, like, there's no solid plan for it. It's a hard obstacle to plan for because you really just don't know what it's going to act like until you're there. And now we just got to get out, commit McKenna, beautiful.
Yeah.
I
Again,
love
if you don't have the best obstacle, you can always make up time in some of these other ones. Really
link it,
powerful.
kiddo, link it, set, pull. All right, she's going to link the dismount, though. I feel good about saying that.
At Northeast Regionals, I fell like relatively early on the challenge course, and I was like, "That's stupid." So I literally just
Was it the limits?
huh?
Was it the limits
No,
that got
it
you?
was the French toe sticks.
Oh, you're kidding me, bro.
I was underbarring through it all, and then I just missed the dismount. But I was like, all right, now time to go, and I really sped through everything else and got one of the fastest times up to the last obstacle.
It's a shame you couldn't have just done it your first try,
Once these
right?
kids, if they like take a little bit of time on one of these obstacles, or just like, you know, slow it down, like, or just use a retry, they want to cruise through the rest of it. To
I
get to
love
part.
seeing
Yeah.
the linked dismount. And she is our 9th to last runner. So we are in the final 10, guys. And this is where we're going to start seeing speed records being made. McKenna got a little held up on, it looks like the puzzle box is just, you know, not linking. I wouldn't even call that being held up. It was just a little bit.
It's coming off. It's coming off.
Yep. And so this is where, again, I would love to see her just go to the 2 nunchucks. And that looks like she's.
Yeah, if you want to go for the
Yeah,
two
let's
nunchucks, the
just
best
do it.
idea is to take off that other wrench because it'll kind of be in the way of your swing.
Great point. Lead hand, kiddo, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Almost had
Okay.
it.
You know what? She was really close
But
to
she
that.
has a retry, so she still can try again if she feels absolutely confident with it.
Yeah, it's again, it's if you're going into that first nunchuck on the last board, you gotta commit without backswinging. The backswing is what's pulling it off, and if you do backswing, you gotta commit on the next backswing. All right, McKenna getting a quick rest, quick chalk. Tom giving her some good advice. Big backswing, kiddo. Big backswing again.
Oh,
Yes.
that's the idea.
That
you
is
really
what
want
we're
to
talking about.
get onto it as soon as possible, but you want to kill that swing instantly.
Okay. Unbelievably, she's in 23rd despite beating the wrenches. There have been that many athletes that got through it at this point. That's crazy. So if McKenna wants to get into this top 10, she's got to beat this obstacle. Come on, kid. Big underbar.
Drive,
Hit
power,
up.
good.
So-
Good bicycle, but just wasn't there.
If she followed through with the bicycle, I think she would have had it, you know?
Yeah.
Her knees got height, but we got to get them above the chest. You got to you got to overcommit almost, you know? Because you're not going to the trapeze. Because the wrists get blocked, you kind of got to go past the trapeze. Okay.
Resets
Yeah,
for
because her
him.
time didn't start right away. So just making sure she got it the correct way here. Come on, McKenna! Oh, she can do it. She can do it. Gotta
Power.
commit. You can't build more power than
Oh,
that, kid.
squeeze!
Oh! I think she probably just got pumped on the wrenches, and that's all it took for her to
Yeah, but otherwise, awesome run.
come up a little short. Yeah, dude, 23rd, still a great place
Not
to
bad,
be in.
yeah.
A good flow run will take her the rest of the way here. Talking about veteran athletes now, Mila Rukas.
Mila Rukus. Oh my gosh.
Mila, another one of the
Again.
shortest
Doesn't even
athletes.
use her hands on that TikTok.
That's pretty fast, dude.
Treats it like a quintuple step, not a single hand place.
I like that she's using her swing here.
The whole Rukus family, crazy athletes.
Oh my God! I
So
mean,
talented.
they're dedicated to the sport.
Linking it, almost.
Yeah, she
Mark
wishes she
the
got
father,
that
yeah.
swing back, dude.
Yeah, their father was also one of the founders of Ascend, I'm pretty sure.
Yep,
When they set
definitely.
it up. I love their family. They're such a delight.
They're here for the sport, you know. They're not just here because it's fun, it's a new activity. They're here because ninja is a way of life.
Grayson performs awesome in preteens.
Yeah.
Mila performs awesome in teens and NSC, as we saw she
Yes.
the finals. And Mila, of course, is already cruising to this course.
There's a reason that she's the 7th to last runner because she has gotten that many points this season. That's just from being
Out of 15 competitions, wow. That's a lot of competitions.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh! Commit, kid! Commit!
Go.
No, great!
You gotta go quickly.
Great!
Hold that lock on.
Let's go.
All right, if we
Come on, Mila. Let's go. Dig in. There you go. That is grit.
You see how
Come on.
you see how she twisted her wrist around to make sure she could get that? That was
Yeah.
top tier decision
Let's go,
making in the
Mila.
moment.
Let's go, baby.
This could give her at least
Come on.
a solid 3rd, 4th place, maybe.
Oh my gosh. All right, I think Mila's got it. I mean, you're going to hear the whole crowd going crazy for her.
Again, the Ascend crew, they're always there for her. They're probably the loudest crew we see.
A lot of supporters out here.
Coach Lucas on the sidelines. Come on, Mila.
Come on, kid.
Want to use up
We
as
wanna
little time
see
as
it.
possible. Come on.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
And she gets it. Let's go.
Yeah, buddy.
Just gotta
Come
get
on,
up there.
Mila.
And that's going to put her into 6th place. Nice job.
beautiful. Look at this. Wow, the crazy. The crowd goes crazy. Dude, that was an awesome run. And now we got Alejandra.
Last 6 runners.
Okay. Alejandra coming out of CA Weymouth.
6. Oh my gosh. Off to the side, but it's
Looking
fine
it,
because she
dude.
crossed that plane.
Yeah, as long as you touch the box, right?
Yeah.
Touch the box, cross the plane, get it clear.
Because it's also not the starting platform for the next obstacle.
Yep, so for this box, you can't overshoot it, can't go sideways, gotta stick to the landing.
Yeah.
Here we go, right into it. Let's see if she gets the
Come on.
link here.
Again, those 3 rules for those planes. It's crossing the plane, it's letting go of the obstacle.
Oh, dude!
Staying on.
That was so smooth. That was a beautiful link. Good job, kid.
No aggression at all, just peacefully linking like it's no big deal.
That's right. That's
It's like
absolutely
she's taking a stroll in the Lincoln Park.
right. Okay.
That was a good one.
That was pretty
you
good.
Can't deny.
I can't deny it, no.
All right. Alejandra, let's see.
The last 3 obstacles to do. What's she gonna do?
Quick reaches.
I like the pink shoes, too. It's a good
Yeah.
look. I need some pink shoes.
I would love some pictures.
They can match your Barbie shirt, right?
My superstition is not pink shirts because I don't perform well whenever I have a pink shirt,
Right.
unless it's a Jackson Erdahl shirt.
Yes. She knows to do
Nice,
the 1-2 for
good.
that nunchuck. Great work.
Straight through. Wasting no
Okay.
time.
She is sitting at 123, which means she can absolutely break into the top 5 here if she manages to get this in 1. And from what I've seen so far, she has all the skills needed for it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh,
Dude,
she definitely had the height for that one.
got both hands on it. That's the first test. Can you get both hands on? Can you touch it?
These
Okay.
kids are figuring out the distance, but it's just a matter of trusting themselves to hold on again.
Right. So right now she's got a time of 145. We can see her clear probably a 205, 210 mark if we get it right away, which is going to put her in a really competitive spot to get into the podium here. God, I love how she sets into those cliffs a little bit. Do you think we're going to see someone link this?
I almost had it. Just wasn't able to get there.
Well, if anyone's going to, it's going to be one of our last 5 runners. So,
Yeah.
hey, Alejandra, great run, incredible performance, hitting an 18th, really great spot. But next up, we got Greta Boucher, dude. Kid took a little break from Ninja last year. Did incredible in the kids division 2 years ago. But she is back, and she has been destroying competitions.
I'm
This
scared for
kid-
these kids' ankles now, the way they're coming through it.
Oh, she did a little
Actually,
slip.
very
That makes me a little nervous. Good to see, though.
Doesn't even reach up to that slot. She just reaches out to the side immediately, pulls through as quickly as possible.
Dude, she doesn't slow down. Oh my
my
gosh.
God.
Greta Ninja has missed you, kid. Thank you for
Wow.
coming back and blessing us with an awesome run like this.
Non-stop.
Yeah. Are you able, like, I don't know how you're able to switch cameras fast enough right now.
I know,
That?
I'm struggling.
Link?
I need the flow cameras that switch automatically. These you have to do a certain cut thing first.
Dude,
with flow.
she's 10 seconds
Oh
ahead
my
of the
gosh.
first place pace right now.
cruising. What the heck is going on?
Record breaking.
She's not even. Oh
no, Greta!
no! Had such a great pace.
It's not over. It's not over.
Yeah.
They're gonna check every wrench, make sure nothing's coming out. And Greta, just do it again, kid.
If
And
she goes through still at a quick rate, even if she links the last obstacle, she still might have the fastest time. But she's just got to be careful. Don't rush.
oh, she's
Come
on
on.
pace for the fastest time, even with that fail.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect right straight through.
yeah,
She
kid.
knows she's got to move. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Come on.
Come
and
on.
right here. Up.
Oh, she gets
Yes,
it.
Greta.
She wants this. She's gonna get that link. She gets it.
Yes, she does.
Oh my God! And that's still for
115, baby. I told you 115.
This time has been accomplished. Oh my
Which
God!
means the 105 is gonna be possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Wow.
Great work, Greta. Incredible.
Even to those wrenches too, and yet she still gets the fastest time.
All right, Madison Burke, our
He's a send
fourth
kid,
to last
crazy.
runner. Another
Oh my gosh.
speed athlete.
Yeah,
Yo, guys, this
she
is
has
the
one
challenge.
speed, absolutely full throttle.
Yeah, dude, this is obviously a surge athlete.
Guys, this is the challenge course, not the flow. What is going on? These kids are insane.
Pulling through everything.
What to expect?
And you know what I'm excited for? I mean, obviously getting to see an even faster full clear.
Yeah. Because if someone goes at the same pace but with no retries, they could potentially beat it.
Yeah.
Coach Cott is privileged and honored to be coaching Madison.
Yeah, I wish I was
Yeah.
the coach out there, man. It's an easy job when you got a kid like this, right?
Well said, Lance.
Sure.
She is
Oh, could have
cruising.
bumped out
My
right away.
gosh.
So maybe one swing
Oh my
is the
gosh.
only inefficiency to this
Ooh.
point. 45 seconds, man.
Yeah, that is insane.
Set a link, kid?
That
okay.
is wild.
I want to see a link on that still.
Someone's bound to do it.
Yeah.
Go for a link. Get
Let's go.
102.
102, baby.
Oh my, that's faster than 105. What is going on?
This is insane. Madison,
What is
incredible.
going on?
Now, let me set the stage here. The last three runners, all three of them are 9 years old. In the Youth NSC season, these three kids are the only kids to win a competition in the 8 to 9 year old division in the Northeast region. Taya has won 2 competitions in the Youth NSC. Emily Wilkes coming up next has won 2 competitions. AJ's won 1 competition. These last 3 athletes are some of the youngest. They were in kids division last year, but they are serious,
Oh my.
serious competitors.
Completely bypassing that TikTok. Taya's
Yeah,
cranking.
we got Lancer. He knows a lot of these kids. He knows their power.
Yep.
This is
Set
wild.
linking. You're gonna have to hold on to your seat here, guys. We're
If
gonna.
this is the challenge. Just wait until the flow. Alright, straight through. Good lead. Chunks that I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
I was waiting for someone to jump
Someone
into
was
that
gonna
second.
do that. Oh, bumping.
Oh.
Bumping on the.
No!
It hurts me so much because I know how fast these kids are, and now
Yeah.
she's lost that little bit of time that she needed on Madison. She can
She's
still do
need
it.
to link that last if she wants to get that fastest time.
She could still do it, man. She did this so smoothly on her first try.
Come on.
Yeah, come
I'm
on,
stressed
kiddo.
out. I'm not even coaching or competing right now, and I'm stressed.
She's got 14
Oh.
seconds. I mean, I think she could
Oh
do
my
it,
God!
man.
In one swing.
She's
In
got to
one
link it. She's
swing.
got to link it right now.
Oh my God! That's gotta be
101! Oh my God! With the ball, 101!
What's going on?
What are they feeding these kids at Surge?
Crazy!
They're crazy.
Taya Kelly, 9 years old. Well, hey, this kid could do it. Emily Wilkes, Stanford Ninja Academy athlete.
I am ecstatic for the flow.
Emily won the Northeast region. She went out at 9 years old, first place on challenge, third place on speed. This kid has what it takes
Sub 1 minute.
to get
Can we
the
get
sub
it?
minute. She needs
on.
to full commit to everything. And what's crazy about watching Emily is she is smooth. Like, she won't even look like she's moving at maximum speed. And then all of a sudden you're like, wait, the course
Exactly.
is done?
You see those athletes, they don't look like they're going that fast, but they're so
Come on,
efficient.
Em.
They're
You
so
gotta get
smooth.
out of there. All right, one backswing, and
she's a little bit lopsided, but she saves
it. But that catching that balance loses time.
Again, it's all these specific nuances they got to be careful of.
So Taya, with the fall, was still able to get the fastest time. So Emily, with an extra swing or two, should be able to do the same thing as long as her
gotta get
game
moving
plan is
though.
smooth.
Good
Yeah.
wraparound there.
Gotta pull right away,
Ooh,
kid.
My heart is pounding.
You and me both, dude.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
this
looks
is-
like she's not gonna
great
break the
wave.
minute though, unless she links everything right away. Set, kiddo. Okay, we're doing this. Come on, kiddo.
Nice.
All right, looks like we're gonna get something in the 110s here.
Let's see that discount. Nice work.
Yeah.
Great time. Put her in the third.
Yeah,
Awesome
109.
109.
Awesome run.
I don't know
Kiddo's
what was
crushing
going
it.
through my mind when I put 155.
150. Dude, you don't know these kids, I guess.
Yeah, I
man,
guess
you know?
not. Like, wow.
All right, great.
Jay Merchant. This is.
She was the kids division world champion last year. She got third place in Northeast. She is absolutely a kid that could do that sub minute. you
Last
know?
runner.
She
this is
won
what
the
we're
flow
waiting for.
course. She won the flow course in Northeast Regional. So if she focuses up, we could see a 45-second time.
I'm gonna have to fast finger for this. This is gonna have to be insane.
Yep, I like this placement. Just one pullback and a committed
Oh,
dismount.
come on, keep it going. Good pullback. Good, nice. Straight through.
Yep.
No holding back. Doesn't even drop down slowly. She runs straight into those bounces. She wants this.
Jump, kid. Just
Ooh,
jump.
Her
Just
feet is
jump.
just missing a little bit.
Come on, Age.
Good.
AJ the Shay J.
Oh my
She can
gosh.
do it, dude.
Good wrap around through that. Oh,
She's a little behind Taya's time to that point, but
Careful.
if she gets through it clean, she
Nice.
can do it.
Oh my God, straight
Yeah. Come on, sub minute. The people want it.
she wants this.
Come on.
gotta get this link.
Set. Pull.
She's got it. That is absolutely something. That is 56
That is sub minute, dude.
What the heck?
Look at that.
My goodness, what a way to close the mature kid females on that challenge
Alright, so that is it for the Mature Kids Female Division. That is the last runner. Congratulations, AJ, on that incredible finish. So let's take a look right now at our leaderboard. We got AJ sitting in first with that sub-minute time. Taya flirting with it at 101. Madison 102, and Emily Wilkes at 109. That's your sub-110s.
crazy.
Greta
See,
Boucher. So if we look at this, is this the last 5 athletes? The last 5 athletes are the top 5 athletes. That kind of checks out. That's about what you'd expect in this division. And then past the top 5, we got Dallas, Kylie, Nisha, Cora, Serena, Mila, Leah, Poppy, Mila, Evelyn, a long list of a bunch of other athletes that managed to clear the course, show how to do this wicked underbar on the cliffs.
That's truly amazing.
It's been a great time, man. It's been a
That
great
was
time
actually such a
commentating this
blast.
division.
That was insane to see all those kids absolutely cruising through that. I'm excited to see the flow for these guys. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, so if we look at the overall now, these are sort of the placements, right? Remember, you're